this edition of Nyansapo no yɛde asomo ɛnɛ soso nkɔmɔ no emu dɔ yɛbɛdi nkɔmɔ a emu dɔ paa. Nyansapo yɛsane ne badwemba poverty series a meka ho asɛm ɛtoa so na mame nsan kae obiemu sɛ ewiase adeɛ baako a ɛbɛdi wo nyakɔpem so bɛfiri asase wei so yɛ ohia adwene. Na meka kyerɛ sɛ meka ho ohia adwene a ɛmfoɔ ne nkɔsi sika so ɛsiane sɛ yɛwɔ mpanyimfo bebree ɔman mu a wɔn mu sika paa nanso ohia adwene aka wɔn mu. Na ɛnɛ yɛhwɛ another sign anaasɛ symptom of poverty mindset. Mene wo ka nneɛma bi a mɛsrɛ sɛ wode bɛkɔ adwendwene mu na saa adeɛ no bi wɔ mu pɛ na kyɛ sɛ wo ohia adwene aka wo na wɔn kwan a wɔbɛfa so atu ho anamɔ. Ne ɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa a mene wo ka ho asɛm sɛ onipa biara ohia adwene aka no ɔmu abrabɔ ɔmu nkwa ahoɔden ɛwɔ ne mu. Onipa biara ohia adwene aka no obu nneɛma anaasɛ obu material things ɛkyɛn wɔn ho ankasa adeɛ a yɛfrɛ no nkwa ahoɔden obu kyɛn no. Ɛna no weekend adeɛ a hu no nkran kwan no so no ɛyɛ an example of poverty mindset anaasɛ ɛyɛ a major sign and a symbol and a symptom of a poverty mindset. Ghana ha ɛna kaa timi monitor form ɛnsa kaa monitor form ne nipa tsi so se sansa no kofie jɛsɛ ne nkwa no nkwa no ehia no fuel tank ya kan wasɛm ɛwɔ radio so aka kaa mu ni na wɔkwabra ne afa gallon ɛkɔ sesa bi ohia enya de pa. Poverty mindset onipa bia okra no ummu kra no anaasɛ nkwa ahode ne wɔ mu no ummu no ɛkyerɛ sɛ wo ohia adwene ɛwɔ mu. Ɛna no me ma wote ahyɛ sɛ adeɛ sombo wɔ wiase adeɛ sombo wɔ wiase yɛ nkwa ahoden. Sɛ nkwa ahoden ne firi nsa a mobile phone cars a wopɛ ɛdan a wopɛ yɛde osafo agu nsɛm kora wobɛgya agu fam. Ɛso nipa mu nkwa ahoden no onipa a ohia adwene aka no wɔsɔre onim sɛ wasɔre kɛkɛ wɔsɔre onim sɛ ɛyɛ kwa akwasɛ wasɔre ɔnye brɛ ɛnhunu sɛ adeɛ sombo paa ne kuta no ɛno tena mpanyimfo sɛ wɔ nkwa na wɔ adeɛ obie no obetumi aka sɛ wɔ adeɛ ɛbrɛ a woni nkwa. Sɛ nkwa ekuta nkwa adeɛ a ɛna obetumi aka sɛ wɔ ade. Ɔka kyerɛ sɛ life energy no ɛno ɛna a give meaning to anything that you see. Without life energy, there is nothing that will be of existential relevance. Bibia ni hɔ a ɛso bɛwɔ mfa so ama wo. Ɛno nti adeɛ a ɛsombo ɛkɛseɛ ɛkyɛn honam nneɛma nyinaa ɛyɛ nkwa ahoɔden no. The fact sɛ wo nkwa ahoɔden no kyerɛ sɛ woboro honam nyinaa so. The moment you can breathe, I am for oxygen NC so anɔpɛ. The moment you can breathe in and breathe out, breathe in and breathe out, no, it's an indication say adeɛ bia was asase so no obetumi adi so. And now on Friday na me yet TikTok live. Poverty is only in the vocabulary of man. Poverty ohia adwene ɛwɔ nipa kasa mu, but in the cosmic vocabulary poverty nka ho. The language of the universe ɛyɛ abundance. Enipa ɛna create poverty. Sɛ enipa create poverty dia enipa ɛwɔ tumi sɛ obetumi adi hia so. Na ahyɛnsodeɛ anaasɛ sign baako a ɛkyerɛ sɛ wo ohia adwene ɛwɔ tirim ɛyɛ sɛ ummu nkwa ahoɔden ne ekuta wo no. Wode nneɛma atwa wo ho ahyia ɛtoto nkwa ho na wosom wo saa nneɛma no sombo kyɛn nkwa ahoɔden ne ekuta wo. Ada nkwa ne bɛyɛ sɛ ɛkɔ no ɛhɔ na abɛte nkwa ahoɔden ase. Adeɛ sombo wɔ wiase nyinaa ne ekuta wo ɛba wo mu ahome a wo hwe sisi ɛyɛ. Esizi pɛ ɛmfa ho ne dibere ekuta wo. Ɛmfa ho ne baabi a wodu abrabom. Obɛyɛ useless. Ɛno nti ɛbra nkwa ahoɔden ne ba no ma ne nya wa adwene sɛ bibie wo wiase bia no wobɛtumi adi so. Bibie ni wo dase ne nsa ya ɛkyɛn nkwa ahoɔden. Uni bia na nkyerɛ sɛ hia wo. Adeɛ sombo no ekuta wo daa. Ma me na ase sɛ ojebre na enadwo woni metwetwe nkɔmɔ. Na wotwi mu onyankopɔn ho ka ho. Onyame omie woni no hunu sɛ ahoɔden no ɛkuta wo no nkwa no ɛkuta wo no ɛsom bo kyɛn biribiaa na mmom sɛ wowɔ nkwa a bibia ni wa wode asi wɔ no so na wotwe wobɛtumi ayɛ a ɔntumi nyɛ ɔnka wo ho ɔmmoa wo na ɔma wo saa nyansa ne nhunumu yi na tumi tutu anamo deɛ ɔkɔtɔn no onyame nka ho deɛ wo sɛ sɛ wo na ɛfata na wotwe mu ɔmfa nkame ho wontutu anamo no si yie onipa bi a wɔbɛsɔre atia wo no nyankopɔn ma nanim gu ase ɔma wonyɛ den nkyɛn watamfo ɛkɔpem sɛ na wotwe wieɛ wode ayɛyie bɛkɔ akɔma no asɔ dɛm ma mema mu sona no sua kaseɛ bɔ ɛntoa so.
FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Ebusia FM amuna cho Otec 102.9Fm sunia transi anapa no nsia bo ebra so nsem hodo ya bo no se kase ye de sumo sabu de pudu na de adi mu akotena no pai no nsia bosonyini kase mu anie ebeto odwa se Ghana adwadifo bi onum ko Burkina se won mekwa akofa ntosi aba ne ade aka banku ne atwedi adi no akwamukafo akoto ahye won so se ya nokre se enya nokre interior ministry no e de krata ababontin
bibiman kabom kuo no empanyimfo ade ahyiamu Ghana mampani John Dramani Mahama wode nsem hudo bi akoto dwa wase a anopai edika
Dr. Alhaji Mahamud Bomia otu Frank Adiama MPP amayuko no woni MPP man onum kohia na we no odase bro okoto abadwe na asem kese bi odi ato amayuko no manim
Alexander afanyoma kenya domkuma no ba no dani wo se Ghana koku akuafo hiom secret aban no ne manimu ya ohwena wontua
ebusiafo nsa bi kan ho ne aboabo no ne tra se yanwuma bi ana onum ebo ichi dome de ensam no ebesom ye kai mu Clear Park Natural Mineral Water no we anopa kra de osori a nyesa wo twen didi ansa no onum nsuo ni padua ne hia nsuo enti ntempa so a Clear Park ba ku simpam no tifi ho no wo so de ya bompa iwi ya wanom ansampo na wo ye oniema mu anopa mu ko jogging na nsuo kra mo wo say Clear Park frisa no aso so kroje edura wi anso a ye ne ye di banku ne pensuo no Clear Park no a utwati a Clear Park bibia ye bi edi nsuo ye bi ebeko ni padua num de eye Clear Park no aso so kroje de fo age atum oboto sachet na dispensers wo ho no mom edom no be hia obi a say Clear Park o Clear Park schools campus outdoor Clear Park na namode sum later ventures odun ko na bamboo sport di hwe no mu kinebe ventures o man so that no one person task na brebre mu no Emfra Samas Royal Company Limited 0244 041913 and 0558 001765 perfect series books Emekan wana to be the odi adanse say me kwasem ne aboa omofra no pa achechefo nso amo ho ahare wo mofri say enim the phone san wotintim ngomai Ghana Education Service agiatum nakafo asen ase say perfect series books English language or history of Ghana RMA, computing, creative arts, science and maths, numeracy, language and literacy, coloring and writing, and or say perfect series books. Now, open mock exams, terminal exams, and mid-term exams are a perfect series books. Kumasi Aputuja, Larry Station and Crandan. So my first stop, Amania 0243 299 938 and 0540 755 465.
Dr. Mpoma Herbal and Research Center. Asoye na de enro waso mienu bi abadwaman so a unya bi ebebo apa mpoma bumpo heba capsules ne siesie usisi esiesie be ma Johnson sema prostate won sem nyina koda din na sumdwe eba fie ampoma promise ba powder no so hono Wana Mujabruso ya de no tete wo no ebeboa ama na firi ho no mo sra de tam na gin padua na boso no so beko sanso na wana wa ya kesi ama na boroso nipadua no moja ni afusani ye wo mu nipadua nkwam wana ho den aba fom a eyampoma promise ba powder no eno ne beboa wo sa akwan soronko yi so aboa ama apomuden ho nsem agina ye aboa kwa makro nkawe kwantempon ne so na Dr. Mpoma Butu Dr. Mpoma Junction na wasi na no panyina kodi enkomo kama asawase dansu je bi over the counter wonna nanu muzirami fa sori da di enhwani mu ho no mo a ne nupai abusu ho no mo Dr. Mpoma na homani ni enkomo bi asafata na ne ni wa homa yi so 0245709965 0245709965
Yensan for penny of Ajuna Chibusi Ako Emosi Diatum Facebook Live News Otec 102.9Fm so abenye binwa hwe. Yeni ya same kwa ene tie fidi no chi ene no menu ate kan. Median kwa me agene Boateng professor kokoto na fe.
Abrewaba Kofichumasi
Ensem no ne.
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Ebusia for brana bjade for monum ko Burkina Faso wodum ko a eso akosoa entos na ode aba o chese Burkina entos no emodu ntu di twi meko na ode di benku na nchina bia so a o fifre ni so awa na wosena no na eno na o chese ejade for bia ko Burkina o chema akwamukafo akrabrifo saa nipa bonfo yodi atubran na timi koto sha man binom so no ndi akokum mu nipa yi o chese bia koto ahye adwadifo nso bra onum koso antos no free Burkina nonom ede eba Ghana na asame koba na akoye atesem no mubusa say no kra na anya no kra na yeka say asoye a onum hwe efisem so wonum ede krata aba mountain so na interior ministry no kire say wonum so ate sampa bibi sesi eno aka bia mo kire mu a Ghana man no na tra ya wonum Burkina man mu woni Burkina man no mpanimfo edi nkita ho na mprempren ni palodo ho aka won tebia mu bebi asem no siye eno ho nkomo se koso nyina o chese emugusu a on edi na o chese besida no de won hyeda nyansam no nkyere mu nyina enti bro mugusu mu de kyere die enkyere mu nyina ba won Ghana man bedi nkomo no hunu ne yekoso na afedi bruni friend update no o de ama Ghana man ni nan kan fa na interior ministry ndi atodwa se enano memni nde ya o no ase Burkina won kruba ko bi editi tawo na asem kokosie na o kire se obugusu je ho adwuma den se be ya Ghana fo ho aka o South Ranchim kese mu no wahwe na otwitwa e de age wo mo je se be koso de akire bi interior minister egusu de akire de be se bia Ghana fo ko fonto so Burkina ne akwamkafa koto ahye won so no emunchi mu ahodo ye de ba be somo
ye to ansem ne so na abibiman kabom kuo no wadi nhyiamu die nyachi Ghana mampane John Dramani Mahama ene sentwerefo abonkomo na nkomodie mu na woda na disebre bi atwamu ene nipa ye de omofa ekwan ahodo bi so a na enye tete omfa hodie so enkwasom slavery no na ya de ekoso pa na nsu nei ewiase nyina mara bo ewiase hu ban no ye twam ya international law uni ho kwan so bia na oman bi ebetumi de oman bi afa sa kwan ne so ni nipa mu nyiyimu bi ni oma hudo bi ekoso na eno na Ghana mampani kire se ebre bia wi asha mansan kubata ne hyehye ye bi bekoso nkomodi bi bekoso na ase bibire mu ha no saa de ne yafa ne kwan foforo so ne nyiyimu no ekoso saa ne nkoasom bia ensem fata ebre aso se bibiman kabom ku no nyina ombeka won ho abomu na wobetumi aya anokro na wakasa ma won ho sene ebeye na saa kwan e de omofa so no enye te sanka ne die ne bio na bra Ghana mampani John Dramani Mahama wakasa no moma yintie ni nsem bi odi tuwa
adopted decision 884 declaring 2025 as the year of justice for Africans and people of African descent through reparations. Reparations for the transatlantic slave trade, colonialism, and apartheid were designated as a flagship priority of our union. In line with that decision, I was entrusted with the mandate to serve as African Union champion for reparations. This is not merely a title, it's a solemn obligation to pursue truth, recognition, and justice for our ancestors and for generations yet unborn. At the 80th session of the United Nations General Assembly in September 2025, I announced that Ghana would lead the effort to table a resolution declaring slavery and the transatlantic slave trade as the gravest crime against humanity. That commitment marked the beginning of a structured diplomatic and legal process. I directed the Minister of Foreign Affairs to establish a high-level committee to coordinate consultations, refine the legal framework, and prepare a draft text consistent with international law and diplomatic practice. Today, I'm pleased to report significant progress. The initiative is firmly grounded in international law.
Ghana Mampani John Dramani Mahama and a tenny king.
Openia Otu Frank Adiama NPP Amanyoko. Aye, Dr. Alhaji Mahamudu Bomi and Chebi Akran Amanyokun to Aba Aye, no was a bay for an inso adie. Tino se one Amanyokun Mayna Down Cron Ponce. Say what to Abanwas from Jim Monafi, Udumina Epimco many more. Na Udikaku Musremi for us or them nano fiada. Na Kosia. Yeah, also on why crowd so be an upon be a born the Yajma bomb MPP Edim Kunim.
I want to ask all of us from the bottom of my heart to forgive each other for some of the unpalatable things we may have said against one another during this election cycle. I have been encouraged by the efforts I have seen many of you make to reach out to your brothers and sisters after the election. And though I know the exercise of healing isn't completed yet, I believe we have started well, and I commend all patriots for the steps taken so far. I would like to, at this juncture, also thank all church leaders, including all charismatic church leaders, for their support, advice, and constant prayers that contributed significantly to the peace and success of the contest. We are encouraged by the knowledge that going forward, we can continue to count on their constant prayers. What is left of healing and uniting will come by acknowledging where each went too far, telling ourselves the truth, and still choosing to walk together.
Ebusia for the Atiano Kenya Openi Otu Frank Adiama NPP Amanyoko Dr. Alhaji Mahamudu Baumia.
Efutu mrashe bedwani ono anaye dom kuma no ba no dani Alexander Afenyoma Ken NPP for aseda so yase ena panyi kasaye o se wiase asamba konfa be manante enti woda se wie ne no kire se enei obo manga na yimu a kokoo ho nsem akuafo no su a ena wono musu na no achi ana o kire se eni di si amanyoko we no de kire se o hyehyan hyehye papa bia de to ho no mo a omunya ba pe setie bia o mbedwiragu was Ghana for mumu kompon hwemochi eni pipi abreso kokoo akuafo ne etua anase kokoo bag no moto 3625 ana na MPP for tono ene mu hwe de NDC for de aba wo kire se oba be tono 2587 what is to say boom wo say NPP omoye no ma bebre NDC for buy o master tia o mu dwire wo say we NDC for kasa mamoni abrofo akese eka ene ntentan fidie so tena ne abetwe de atoso wo say nya nu se ya de akuafo ni hia le o musika NDC aban muntua enfama wonom Alexander Afenyoma Ken
weekly minority for parliament ebeye putu Cocoa farmers of Musicano, Ombetri. We are non swa, MP before Asia, with rebel. Colleagues, they will try and divide us and come with all manner of arrest. Every now and then, when their back is against the wall, they will come out with arrest. Please, we are politicians, they are Chua and your body. Yenja printing chair Dr. Baumienchi and we power 2028. Don't let them intimidate you with arrest.
Alexander Afenyoma Ken Yedom Kumano Bano Denny.
Ebusia fedem ina se anopayen fansia. Nye memenda nkwa na memna de enti yeto so no Nyansapo eba. Yensam for penny of adjuna ntwibosia kwemo shede ko Facebook ne so momafo nya ehwe yen. Same kwa chinchin fidie ne fruma edema yen no mienu a edon yimu bosonyine motu yenka. Kwa me agene Boateng professor kokoto na fe.
Abrewaba Kofi Chumesi.
Edamu ina se mamumu enitia ade na erisi.
Mama.
Yes, Junior.
Papa na obey vitamin kenom no or saiba.
Oliver Twist.
Aye, Papa Oliver Twist or saiba. Mami go yi me vitamin choco and a vitamin champ. Engu me school bag mu anya sa. Obefa koma ni man.
You kan ho.
Anya madru hawie akwada panisem.
Daddy.
Yes.
Me cover vitamin 250 ml na. Udi akosie empano asen. Na me manu bi.
Everybody be be finishem.
Enkoda sempa de.
Me anso me duabo. Efina ekro. Metro vitamin soy milk drink. Vitamin energy. Cafe ni artificial coloring bia enemy. Vitamin choco. Vitamin banana. Vitamin strawberry. And now vitamin 250 ml. Abremonso.
Ye per vitamin no ye nim ni fruit no a.
Ye per original vitamin.
Na me vitamin ye nim fruit no. E do da me no mo.
Vitamin.
And me ebre bia. Any baby.
FDA aje edwedwe nkrato yato.
Hey, Opani. Mashusha wache. Se perfect series books here. O ma me koto obi ma me ma no. O wajajai. Aboa wo mo se wo to make kan kama. Wo kabrofo. Na nkontabu akora de ejajai.
Wonderful. Mese Ghana for GAJ perfect series. Atumo no de jai. No de animdifo e na twe wo nwoma bia. O crèche, nursery, any KG, books bia bi. And o science, creative arts, maths, RME, history, coloring, computing, OWAP. Ni nyina. Every basic 1 equals basic 6. English every basic 1 equals junior high school. Ne ba ne combine so a o ni nyina bi. English nom and maths nom me say books bia ni ho a perfect series any bi. Na GS any naka enso am approval enti obata bia nkoto be maneba.
Na say we de school be kura betumi akotu akoton am ni students o.
Na eno kura de wo table no so say hwi wo mo say set mock exams, terminal exams and midterm exams at the mass school so a ehia wo mo a atufo nko putuoja station ho a enkran danso mine first up any omamu ba bia yetonto books bia from 0243 299938 and 0540 755 465. Perfect series.
Your world's future is secured.
Medofopa said ye de bia ye kano nipadua ne kanea no ene ye ni eti eni ho asem de ye monto ho e monto ho entempara no otu ho anamo de bia wani so kekawo wani so hyehyew o hwade ase aye wisi hu ni ye ase bo asi wani so o se ase ntentan ne na mani so mani ni twa nkyene wani no efemfem uti ya wo ya de bia so beba ma ai Dr. Ahwew enso unyam reda empanifo so se ujai de wo ya unya adaji eye ni asem ne yeka ti Mr. Pemre padaji na bra by Grace Hospital ma doctor hwe ni ehwe wani ne mfama wo ye hwe wanim ewo by Grace Hospital ye hwe ni ewa yaresabia ha by Grace Hospital no ye wo breman DVL ne nchen o se kwadwo area ho a bibia ni amienkasa 0244 97 68 05
There is no smell, numbi, malaria, numbi, fever.
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Hey, na adwuma be na Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture ya mama. Mo body dis ano.
Ne ya yembre pa. ya poso ago yenu mu ato ene yekoye test ya malaria mu awa ibi wo mu wo ma yen Jerinas Herbal Mixture no ya eni na nsa hwem malaria no na atutu ekoyi ahodena ba amada na edegye
ye need ya jepa
se wo pedodo a ene Jerinas Herbal Shop Brema UGC Kumasi 0241 81 46 77 afe Abuabu Station Kumasi 0244 50 36 03 and Accra so Tudu Dr. Tina 0548 26 25 23 Jerinas Herbal Mixture
Oba onyem anade o makwada no fo unya mfiedu ni nu atwei nsa no no madwe
FD aje ejedu nkrato ya to
Jerinas Herbal Mixture to vino Audio dropa
NPP adishima maminche okwanya obefa so a obetua woto na aboa ma manyuko na gina ne naso ewo sikasemu ye wonyi mu nan meche 4 categories: bronze, silver, gold and platinum. Busumi bia bronze members ebetua 2 Ghana cedis, silver members 5 Ghana cedis, gold members 8 Ghana cedis and platinum members 10 Ghana cedis. Ebia won fasodia etechi meche benefits nani tua no so simple, but star 920 star 270 hash. Aye, star 920 star 270 hash. Net them. Eye contembrantem. Emuda ho fine. Esansu ye convenient. NPP. Eshi rado.
Mema etiefo nyina akwaba ba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na midiedrobia ba yefre no Amuzu P Herbal Mixture eyedura ebua ima eni mema nyina na oba pampa no ohye efi na seba no obehia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba insio basa egu no ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba bi a otiemie na se ne henepa di ono so insawansawa agi na kosokuma boso ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba otiemi anejun so no pampan pa no ohye edi akireba ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture minka se jun so bia ense nsuo ba se ojun so na se ne color no eni e darkish more yellowish na pampan no ohye omu a ekire me se ekekaye eya ba ojun so numu enti pa Amuzu P nenu mwe die na chika sei anase unamna ne ya ono so nko pa Amuzu P nonom bema nso a otiemia odwon so mu papa ye ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture bema bu ha odwon so wie na bi akam obehia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture dwon so ade dwon so a oti de kakra se ugun nsuo na se ya nko a na oti a uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture ensese bema dwon so na moja di akireba enti bema junso ane junso moja di akire no kopa Amuzu P numu na sa ni na mfiri ho bema ne junso ebon kan uhia Amuzu P Herbal
aka 318 days na afei no akwabiye, and that means aka 10 months bosumi du enefua no edunum 10 months 15 days 7,632 hours 457,920 minutes. Shannon so you were 318 days na afei no akwabiye, and inti do peso yibiano bomodin so be enano kwan eko sabri yemfa Nyansapo business segment and to us. Yes, sir. Adwuma sɛm a ɛho ayɛ den mmabunu a wɔn etie me yɛ maame nom ne yɛawofoɔ nom mo mma no a adwuma sɛm ho ayɛ den no, the business segment no wɔn mu yɛ nkurɔfoɔ a yɛni esi wɔn so paa ansa na wɔn nso a wɔyi wɔn adwuma bodwabodwa kakrakakra na yɛkɔ so no wɔn nyinaa bɛnya wɔn kyɛfa na mmom the major national security threat a ɛwɔ man mu a ɛyɛ unemployment so nneɛma mmienu ana yɛde sɔ ano creation of jobs and afei entrepreneurship. Saa nneɛma mmienu wɔ yi ana yɛde ko unemployment. Either sɛ adwuma bɛbu so na nipa ɛnyɛ bi ayɛ anaasɛ ankorankora bɛtumi ayɛ entrepreneurial. Maka adwuma ho nsɛm mawie sei maduru entrepreneurship na yɛbɔ awura definition nim. Maka kyerɛ sɛ wɔn define adeɛ yi a ɔnte aseɛ ɛwɔ ho no ɛbɛtɔ sini. Wɔn a wɔsua adeɛ wɔsua pɔn ɛne other institutions nyinaa wɔn yɛ entrepreneurship program no wɔn nyinaa gye tom sɛ the concept of entrepreneurship ɛyɛ built on opportunities. Yɛwɔ job opportunities and yɛwɔ entrepreneurial opportunities. Mɛkɔ so akae wo sɛ yɛma mu ha job opportunities no ɛyɛ limited. Na mɛkɔ so asa akae wo sɛ the fact sɛ ɛyɛ limited no ɛnkyerɛ sɛ unya bi. Na mmom the fact sɛ ɛyɛ limited no kyerɛ sɛ agye sɛ homa woni bere umfa tirimuda enya bi umfa kokwasa enya bi agye sɛ woyɛ obi a umudu agye sɛ woyɛ obi a woyɛ strong ansa na wotimi enya bi. Deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu entrepreneurial opportunities ɔman mu ha ɛdɔɔso. Na mene wo ka ho sɛ ɔman mu opportunities bebree atwa ho ahyia. Opportunities ni nyinaa no ɛyɛ embedded in problems ɛhyɛ yɛ haw yi mu. Na unfortunately ɛhaw atwa ho nyinaa ahyia no ebiaa yɛ entrepreneurial opportunities. But why ɛna identify saa opportunities no? Last week me no can say sɛ wobɛtumi identify opportunity a ɛgye sɛ wowɔ the corresponding capacity ɛwɔ mu. Sɛ wonim ka atwi a sɛ yɛpɛ wɔ mu mbɛtwi ka a ɛnyɛ opportunity ma wo. Ɛsiane sɛ wonim twie nti no you don't have the capacity to drive nti no sɛ yɛpɛ obi sɛ ɔmɛtwi kaa ne yɛmfa dwumadie bi nhyɛ ne nsa yɛbɛma ne sika ɛso a wa wonni driving capacity no saa akwanya no abɛda hɔ no wonnya bi ɛsiane sɛ wonni the capacity for ɛno nti na last week meka kyerɛ sɛ every opportunity ɛwɔ ne corresponding capacity ɛno nti wo capacities ɛna ɛbɛkyerɛ ani a wode bɛhu opportunity. Now over the weekend na mehwɛ Madam C.J. Walker, the first black African na ne papa ne maame yɛ slaves ɛwɔ US. Ɔno ɛna bie the cosmetic industry in the 1860 something. Na wɔyɛ wanchi ɛwɔ Ghana ha sei. Osisi nneɔma ɛwɔ afiefiem. Saa tam na slavery na egyina mu paa. But Madam C.J. Walker edu baby hu say black women no enam say omunya kwan ti minware enteki care of omutrinwi nti no na omutrinwi ni bubu. But enam say no ye wanchi nti no obeye exposed to washing chemicals. Ena ohyase ekeka chemicals no ebi bom ana ode ye shampoo efo ne trinwi. Ode ye shampoo for ne trinwi on say ne trinwi na ebubu no na ife de ahyase esiesie no eno nti osase ye bi go bottles mu nti ono ankasa de ne ho ye marketing experiment nti odi ye ne trima ne tinwi no eye kama no the black community no ahyase so moto, and she built a business empire, be school, be training centers to empower the black women. Wanchi. But then I'm saying why you're exposed to washing chemicals in it, you know. And no any leading humanity me who said, no, I need to solve this problem. This problem of hair breakages are before mano, mami nyebi bimfa and so no. At the time of the death in 1919, na the worth ye over $1 million. And ne within the worth bahasiya, she was one of the powerful female in American history. Osa boy, the NNACP, omo fight against slavery, no, she donated so much money. So when it comes to the cosmetic industry, she is one of the first black women, the first black millionaires, and it's no a wanchi. Into your babunu na mini wudin komona utifie na utiemia. When your book mukeke, when your motivational rhetorics, when ye ensemwa, no kwansem na mini wakana no pebia. Now, unfortunately, we programming no against you. The systems that was left for this country are my friend colonial relics, and I say colonial footprints. You know, such system they were designed against you. You have been programmed against yourself. And until no kwasem eba now we'll fight, you know, because mentally, subconsciously, you have been programmed against yourself. My assignment on earth is to hack into your mindset. Me boy raduninem. Na ma intercepted with that programming, no. Na ma mau another feed. So would you brain out feed here? You will start rewiring your neural pathway. Or start to say, oh, rewire your neural pathway now. Oh, and I'll be hunu near me bia. Debi ebe kan wasem. Bajumba bre me kan here wasem. The number one enemy of every Ghanaian, of every African, is your poverty. This year, we are dealing with poverty. Poverty is dangerous than you can imagine. Uhia, yenso so. Uyo bebuna. 20 years no ebeba. But no, you will see, you can never escape the punishment of life. Obien obetimi escape the punishment of life. The universe has a perfect accounting system. The model na universe they running no, a complex and a sophisticated. One tiasia, you cannot escape the punishment of the universe. Mekaiwo, in the next 200 years obi ankai wo asase we so said ye won kai madam CJ Walker se ma mo ne din account bi da na emom ne legacy a ojae no eno ne kasama no said ye wote Kwame Nkrumah nka no in the next 200 years you will not be remembered wona no esua. You have to be purposeful and live purposefully. Mami na wase na watwe e besim no bofu me awie me ye training e wo Zoom for asofemme me di hu nkoma akyerew na wa join it o join a ebeboa wo enkomo a meni udie meni udi nkomo say personal development coach, meni udi nkomo say human capital development consultant, and meni udi nkomo say akonya ba na apesi edi nkomo to aso a you know what to do na edi nkomo to aso akonya ne beba ye begibre na ya hwehwe wa brabunim edniema apese oye na enkomo ese sane me bi wa brabum e bia nkomo a wudie ne nye ti na ese nkomo bone ese obrapa sanso na nkomo pa eno so hyehye bra di nkomo bi na me gidi se ebeboa wo na watimi ahyehye onema mame na se no pe ojebre come on Nyansapo business segment. Good morning.
Nyansapo.
The right, setting the trends that only others can only follow. Otec 102.9. I was here, Mami Mwakwaba, and the Monday's edition of Nyansapo Trends. Nyansapo Trends, and Sema Echogu, Ewo Memoha, Yabuabuano, Anopabia, na mene enuanom sinkunya. Near the Bisomo, Senebeya, Ubunhunu near me Kosu Memoha. They also swim be free, no swim be free. They also who said you'd be say to Tony Manosono na odi atutu niema anope misaka mami ajua nyanta tando ajua kwaba
yo so kwaku
abraba ko fitu mezi
akwaba keowi
eja Kwame Owusu Boateng Professor Kokoto sana pasi monimo yebusa bi say bibi aboko de
tumi yerade dia
tumi yerade
uni obi aka kire
ne obi aka kire
David was a muchia, I was a vim no bashura, as a vim no form.
To me, already, Yankee.
Yeah. As will be a slow, be say.
Yeah. Santinia Minya for 4 years, you mean you slew.
I'm a party for 4 days. Eh. I'm a papa.
On 10 in zoo.
And yes, I mean 10 you. That's Santinia was
one money and to be attached.
Says that's a Kusi on your food, but these were doing them. Eh, Santinia must have been your food, the madam when Yaji. I'm sorry, 18 team, your dear Crassy.
My fee, more, say my wife,
your dear Crassy. And near Papa, sorry, and Papa, that's not the call for Muno. Zabrano, Buhama to go besu. And a beer, dear one and run a crack, a shed a jebby, sad upon a diaco. The quantity just what I didn't quantity just what na yabo bofu phones wo Who have a drama na ayu
the table.
So at yes, na de enkwan egu so. Wo china sa wonnam kwan na wo kwa no an. Na santini abranti maso ba menye fufu ni mede ni mani be da aje.
Okay.
Oh.
Over the weekend, I didn't think I said tank at for my animal for cause sasa adian. Me you know what I say.
The see what appear teen na.
Said car to form. Now was it what the gallon cause sebi. You see private cars in your age na cry no so mo pebi o mo gibi o say dey o.
And you hit the nail right, the hammer right on the nail about the value of life. Poor mindset. Now you say generally any value value I don't know say exactly. But generally we mean two kwan ko man for to meet me work man for so asem for now. But generally any wo bagan na hanoma any value the value of human life na ekofom. Ye hunu adie no e friend nkwan na woni pemu na nanka ye som se mu oduru no they say ye mu ni bio
aye na nam ka so wo nkwan na
wo adie no sesa and the moment e be sesa no say the nipa hunu wiase so be sesa so because so we ya setena mo kra no a kane pa no ana ye this kan wi ahwedie no na the value of human life na map penyi kra de map pen so de ni dia ma kwala and then the mass will be near Juma, or some sort of young canal who poor year Jumano. So, and then the mass will be a dear down in your dear on fat. And the mass will be one my uncle Fano. But I'm said the value of life, the meaning of life, Nipa, Huntino. Be and basa to go school croak on the basa. Or yet more than basa. And Tina, tank a ship on the moa, on your name quaho. Mpremprenwa di obedie no ehia no chene nkwa na tini mu no so nti okono be wukro mfa ho na ka bato nsa afa bu program ase na odwene aduan ho chene pa na oto nsa afa do program na so study on so oto nsa afa bu event so de ka kire so oto party na duru si e che aduan duru sa wo kasa obi abadwane akwaduan no ha na ka wonko a wo na ofre party no obi entie e bibini su edike the value of life ni mu se de na pe o kan no nti na fear tank at tough man would nimpefe se jabetumi atuma ma na hye so obekọ ho na hye no hia no the hia dwen no ana masade e nyina aba
jumasi
kobi
se wo twika no akon se tank at fom no apake car no se fuwe no musisa no ogb agu antike ma na se
asemu ha adwene na de ya na mo wane se da bia ye tibi ye hu bi enso bisi a foforo be san akọ ho eno kire sen ana yero ne ya na afi ye hu bi da bia ye tibi da bia so foforo si pe ye be sanya nipa mo ma san akọ ho bi
ohia de otu afiase anya asem keto ohia do to afiase a Africa na ta ayi Guinness ana se ensabi ka behwe ena obi teso no otu so nom e dɔɔso ntin wo nom no kofi
sama hu se KOB atie gyayi so ama national me duru ho no mo se agya koro na msuma koti aso
adwa minim se wo hwehwe videos ne bia over the weekend
Kwaku sade we first no videos na ba social media no so aya me hu anam dwen se bia alata ho ba bi kura na esi but ye mayimu se tanka to form ana se ensa ka to form na ho se de nkrofo be rush de wotwe ensa ni bia kofi de wokwa akofa petrol bi diesel bi akofi a ya no hu se nipa na ono a wokwa na onwene ne nti wuti nchen na adwen hu bebre kura uti na be yo ya ono a no pese wo ya na wo ye na nke hu ye tanka de se de ehu na tie no ke bofo mpa ye men na no apia tidie ngofo nka ya na ade bofom edani kuro ni butu kuro nani ewu sisi ya no ya chichiri kuro ni nyina afoforo omu ni baabi omu woni biem ye nsua de o na asem si na ya de ye futuo ye ka ho asem kakra bi a hwetre sam eno kura mpo na etofom ne enkofo aman no na wachiri hwe disaster edibai na we ya wa wo preso akwa akofa bi na eja to ma na ende se wo kwadada
okay ana we so say Russia ni so gentle hapa
Kwaku
ene weekend me call lectures de ene boys no di google see so anya sem ketwa
no sabi ma yeso ye fu ba na
ya samo
ye fu ba na me so hin
ese 32 ese ma 32 me dey ba first kan am just say content na hwe de ekoya enya content
kwa me your interest story pa
so dey dey be kan na ema binum ma men kan sa ema binum ye fu nye ne o ke ema binum ye fu nye ne na ye circumstance na mo ye fu obu wo hono mu a wabona adwen po se wode ne body ne bedidi saafo ne wo ho bagana hanam no woyi ma no tenjina hono mu a de obreso na mo ye fu no eye be sinsia mama hweso ke megidi ye pasa wo hui otimi nya ma bi a otimi sraw 20 Ghana cedis na ho ba ogina on yobia pa sraw 20 Ghana cedis na are ho senka ye any normal da oba wenye 20 Ghana cedis ba oyoba ne ho fe nyame abo ne yie a senka ni ma koyi ama no abema nka okuna nim kran ka afere so ho nso ofre wa 10 cedis airtime na sa 10 cedis airtime no boys ne dey reggae no boys ne dey real mo pa sa 20 cedis se mpani so to bema boto to bema boto na so ne bema enti wo ma me 10 cedis no onye kohia krabirifo no so a da ko so brafie besra me wo so aye o papa wo so mo kra ntimi nka hwe obehu akwa so enti sa poor mindset no ke ya sense so bio enama omuye emane sa no enama omuye emane sa no ye omu machida so omu de sebe ombebo brabone no bi so ho onye na hwe bebo brabone na so bebi ko free ye kombi ye de ni hia bi onem mu no ana komo so de wa odwi ensisi wo he ekuma do ma atafre bo ho da ke ebi nya oda on so de dada ba ekomo ni o ma on tafre bo ho da on yeah ko timi di nipa on ye na ma no bi wie brochure wa bro mu no wie to ha ne afa bro dia ne enso ye wie bro dia
na o chi munsu no
ko timi di wa na o kon do futru
ka ho futru
hai sa bre no o ko do bi dia ni so na se poison kra be fa di enti na no so ka ho ti du baby a we are not him le muni pa bebre
say ma story into no adwa
Kwaku I think say eba no girl child any ema ensam no a ya na bibi o kakra me ne nuanom ma ne ema ye ne bidi nkomo a you could clearly see say obi wo ha de wo ye no untumi mlemi ne bebre se wo ben wo mo pa na wo ni wo mu di nkomo a weekend na me kache gentleman bi se nyankopon boa wo na wo baba na wo babema na wa misbehave no tumi hwe ne ho so yi a nye wo na waye Ewrade na aye ko so hwe bi mu a o ma wofo atia wo mo abesi ne mpo a anye ya you can't even blame the parents o ma ye drum be bia obi wo ha wo ye ne den de obeya na obey but some of them almost stories you can't even blame them what your almost stories ni we are wo krampa na wo blame you no you even feel sorry for them. But all the same I think say with situation we dear untumi defend you Russian case you ya be trendy party. I think there was this lady I already or pass a test no and she's the one trending. Lady be no kita nice car bia not any friend there kwako for no. I think that she was the only one or pass here. And if you look at the lady you could see so be passing.
And anything you also share women empowerment.
Yes.
Women empowerment.
Cause or approaching na no aboa ne ho you go see car or riding it or no phone be a kita no ne.
E dey na ade be ma no.
Yeah na ade be ma no that was the yes. And you go comment section people were saying say lady no aboa ne ho no nam ti wo the first so ye broni dey na ade be ma no. E dey na ade be ma no. Or rejecting a simple cry.
Yeah.
No. The war ye ne ho you could see say there is nothing you can offer such a lady obedi wachi.
Okay.
Kelby. Yenu anu ma no. Asemu hwe ekom ana ho kire bia ni ho ebetu ama kwan se yesa de wi.
Any guarantee, any
ticket for you. No more betonton, Sony, Jane, and your mouth criminal. Odo want to subia. Ode hill, what's a common dignity now? And I want to home say beer, ya jibi and do Benyas Cadia Coya Diana. What's a commodel to Aqua J. 100 cities, 200 cities. Now, Tian Koye, now Kushia, dear, Sarquine, and so on. Ubenyas Casha, ya the Mumana.
Right.
Intino, and no mount who kind. Found say BB, Ubedidi. Because I 200 nation consider
exactly.
Tis all PBB are by an acid, there be 20 cities a dia, a far better than Sabaqua's idea because negative implications are with me a share or constancy baby.
But feedback is say ya more baby as Susico, ya more yes, ya more Muscow.
We have video now, nothing. And one says she me me hotel. And one no.
So it was not. It's not. Money was on the basics,
Bruni.
And so wait, Trump for you say we need to be very careful with girl-child education.
Also, make an see idea, girl-child in India. Yeah, fucking way, you know.
Women empowerment here very key.
Very important.
You see, I don't say.
Very
the interesting thing is social media no so needs lifestyle in here, you know. They don't have any control over their lives on as to what to do. Do you understand? I mean, there are other women like what married, Mama Chano Pay, I think say she's doing very well on TikTok. And there are ideal women now who are also living exemplary life or more bomb or more do or more baby. You know, but
hey, can you the message be about? Also, the lady you are referring to say no video nim no.
Okay.
One agree no. Later on, crano. Or to me need in Komama or Bani Hotel. Also, we read the comment section now. And what under that video now?
That's where fire now.
That yes, we share the canoe Kenya. We had a canoe Kenya.
That means no one the a man.
Yes. Confirmed. It is confirmed.
Okay.
Also correct.
Don't know no crown send who you so sir.
Also correct comment section under that video they posted.
So what is it? Is it inferiority complex?
Because they are not just a content.
It did inferiority complex. We have a producer at the send me.
When you say Russian, where they are Russian ina and you know. They are Russian ina.
Don't. And or the year for the content.
Russian ina.
Or the year for content.
I know our site to be posted was one.
Yes.
Sana me one of boss and yes idea. The 32 nkan dey
the content.
Because our baby or kwakwa cash out. Na yes idea.
We a major source of worry for
very worry.
All right, indeed, some Georgia come from where Russian suspects to face Ghana's law. Even if tried in absentia, the government has begun moves to extradite the Russian national accused of secretly recording and publishing intimate videos of Ghanaian women online, with the Minister for Communications, Digital Technology and Innovation, Samuel Nate George, declaring that the suspect will face the full force of Ghana's laws.
For Russian Yabrantia be by Ghana, ha? No, by Nana, and ye or saw Ghana memu born at Tojet. Obo atodwe so anu otwa mfonyini no wie no aboabo ni na no odi abagu ntenten fidie ne so eso ana ensemi edi adentiche na anya asam kitu omsi boy no wa fili papa he what did you boy na did you we ye kaso bia didi e boy we ya nanka o Russia ni die boy na be didi papa what did you nkofo ayom he na Minister of Communications, Digital Technology and Innovation, someone at your dear to just say. And the dear be on more, Oboa, who did you are befe? It is our brandy.
And you know the nature.
Baby,
lens no dicha.
I really want
to see, I won't know.
Mr.
Run here, wash your
over
cameras.
Over Facebook, I'm saying really Ray-Ban power, original Ray-Ban.
I really want. Etina na guess no. Omo mpokia ne babe brebe no.
Say o she.
That's why I wa feel and say no dia no for say ah.
To say headmaster o make.
Aye. So
o make lesson no so no.
Hey, as a kwa mo hwe original ne chen no.
Yeah, kwa no konya ne he.
Kwa producer kwa. Hey, we na run home.
Mama Julian twaso ka story.
O de che won no.
Twaso.
Ebusianti, ora sam na George say. Zabrantie no. O man twe na amakra o medina sebo court ama deɛ wɔsɛ kɔɔto ka no kɔɔto no aka na ɔsɛ ɔmugu so ne Russia mpanyinfoɔ di nkɔmmɔ menim sɛ papa Putin bɛte ase ama matwene ba n'abadeɛ a ɔmɔti a ɔmɔyɛ no ɔma deɛ ɔmɔsoma Ghana ni baako no so wɔkɔ posa hɔ maa no nso fa mɛto hɔ ne yɛhwɛ bi
anyway
nti wɔsɛ ɔmo twene aba no mmara ɛnnɛ deɛ wɔsɛ ɔmo ne Interpolfoɔ di nkɔmmɔ na ɔsɔm de aberante no ba no ɔbɛgyina Ghana mmerɛ anim a ɔbɛgyina Ghana mmerɛ anim na mmara ɛne no adi.
Very shameful story shameful story for womanhood. Okay. And now display on sites.
Some kinds. I brought a quiet cash out.
Genetic traffic and then make money out of them. Okay. All right.
And a rubber cook radi and idiot crady. The ocean will crown young lady be. Not the guy, none for four. And when we video, you know, say, dear be party and fan you.
Yeah. Okay. Return to lecture halls effective February 16th. CTAC directs members. The College of Education Teachers Association of Ghana, CTAC, has suspended its nationwide strike action following the release of funds by the government to settle key outstanding allowances.
KOB. Afie twa munumu obubu obosume nda na toso edunkuno. And Colleges of Education Teachers Association of Ghana, CTAC. Emu mpanimfoɔ ne National Council no ekodi putupuru nhyiamu bi nhyiamudie n'akyi ana ɔde betu dwa saa obubu obosume na ne da ne toso aduonu nan 24th November 2025 ɛna ɔde betu dwa sɛ adwumayɛfoɔ a wɔdi dwuma ɛwɔ Colleges of Education akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ no nyinaa wɔmfa wɔn na de ngu fam na wɔnkɔnkɔ tena fie firi sɛ wɔma wɔawie bi aka mu a wɔmabɔ aban no bi a womansa enkan no nenam so ma wotu sa na mo no na anopai ano de krata bi ababontin a wo hye achechirefo nyina se won sanfo wani enchire school na onkotoa wom dwumadie so o kire se 2022 2023 2024 wo musika bia na akamu aban na tua eno na aka hu bia wonom etu sa na mo yi we no eye book and research allowance arrears bia na ewo mu empanyufo atua research top up allowance bi nso eno so mpanyufo de aba eno na aka hu bi a wo mo de secretary aba bontia wo sha chechirefo ni nyina se eneda ya won fa wani nchire classroom ahodo na ade kire ene adisua ensan koto aso na ni nyina mu na wo san so kire se aka wo mu nsem mienu bi eno de e ma aka na mom National Labour Commission no e hye wo mo nsa entutu ahodo gusu a e koso na sumprempren ya de omo hye wo madwumayefo nyina se won fa woni nchire school na onkoto adisua ene ade kire so.
Okay, following the earlier story, so stop sharing the videos. Gender Minister warns over leaked intimate videos linked to Russian.
Gender Minister Kasawa.
So the Minister for Gender, Children and Social Protection, Dr. Agnes Momolate, has urged Ghanaians to refrain from sharing non-consensual intimate videos of Ghanaian women allegedly recorded secretly and circulated online by Russian national.
Say, and can say. So hunu akwada ketua so odwale a wa hwe me ahwesa da che beties kansa no wa hwe bi na esi ebusia oswafo we no I know how I confuse you. Children and Social Protection Minister Dr. Agnes Momolate ano dia to dwa se said ye kwa atwefo anope wo hwe ade hwehwe na ni puru so emunyai munyai se video baako abaye adi kura mu akọ original tin mu ye ne dem original no mu ye ne dem uro ho na we aro mu ye ne dem enzo obi akọ ebi na abeto antinten video ni so a we ni nwanwa no ene say ya we ya no ache na we ya che na we ya che abraba ko fitwu masi phone so bebre mami adwa na nchata ndo phone so bebre komo sende mase memempe munya ma mo sende mame so na mo cha die isa ana peke obi ye yiwie ya na ni pruso za za bibi no hwe bie enti munya che
also careful with it
unya hwe bi boss unya hwe bi
me hu bi kura
okay so see di man sam gas bia wa hwe bi ntina okay boss unya hwe bi onso ye de a ye be hwe so be hwe bi kon bia so ye wi ade kwa mangu na se kwa ni ache na atre so wo hwe bi enti oso afon so osremo munya esa mo chade na ma chesa ma bia ko dis of penny phones what they say so penny hu ni onye no so what say ade no a man on way as I know. O man, you and to a branch into a moon for you, no more beto intended video so. To be binti abeto so sermon. Munyache, ne hardring. I was a hardring, papa.
Okay.
A bit too
right. Sex is a bonus, not the foundation of love. Relationship coach Reverend Dr. Nanaya Prempe has cautioned young people against allowing sex to become the foundation for love, warning that relationships built primarily on physical attraction often collapse when challenges arise.
And Nedra Dano Panasol radio. What was I say? Eh? I'm a Muslim cannibal for I'm children here, but Pam every primary so. I'm a cannibal for na. Mammy Bia, well, okay. Bema no ba Reverend Dr. Nanaya, you. Naya marching. Baby, I will be and I do your idea. Naya say, oh, call Ponachi mana, worry moi. Moses for money to Chumana Champasia so. Ubu on Monday or sorry, our chance can walk or Chuman Champasia so. Says who says who you know, dosso. Eh? I know what I say was Remo. Say, Udo be one Ponachi mo an hour dear moi. And yet, section, Minchem say sex and cow, eh? We got him for corns was a matter me. Mamma cannibal for me. Was in yes sex and quan. I mean, Nim Santiago, your tear, you will be sex now, dear. Was in your sex and quan audio, memoir greens sex. Or bet me, or baby to me, chib and mash them 5, 10, 9 rounds. Still no complaint is a milk. Eh? Was in your sex and quan. Was a dear, a ma warrior gina, a year, near man kitting kitty bebre, ni su and a bay, do I yet the boy busiano, so on. E kuba so do ni to sex so nko a de bedu baby a sex ne man wa hwe a obegia wade no krako no gia plantwe no akọ enti wo sere se ono oba ma hia no oba hia a mususu mfo mani mu se ono ne beda no nko a na munwene entra enna no wo se basa mo asetem no ebetumi akoyi wa po original chire mu no bia mframa chire ho na menka mu nchire
okay this ne mo friend Kwaku asama ne yakin ma rules for ma
okay
or say ne parenting no parents ni bebre na so omo ye investors so omo ye den you kofo na hu ne say omo baba no omo ne mamema no bi num bone ne ma ni bi esi o magede mo hu ne say normal omo ba kro ma no beba aboso edi o machi ti ma rules say to da parenting e fa na ya ba hye bone papa Emema ne die sia de nubone ne sala no so akoyi tipo kra ne be che no ani mantem ho ne be buru wakutia saa ti ma ro say parents ni bi so parents ni bi so
all right. Ghanaian tomato traders caught in Burkina Faso terror attack. The Ministry for Interior has confirmed that a truck carrying Ghanaian tomato traders who was caught in a terrorist attack in Titao. Okay, I hope saying you're correct. Burkina Faso on Saturday, February 14, 2026.
KOB, you call Burkina Manumu. Now we know Ghana, a dreadophobia will call in Tosu Paso. Ya will call fan Tosu, different Burkina Manumu, Eba or my Ghanamu, and Akushi and Quensia. I fulfill me about two just say, I did she be from my Ghana, you more fan Tosu, every Burkina Titao. Abo my Yumuno. One of my quaco etuati don bin semua eni akoye nyan pa na no na aka hu bi na so ya ehwe efisem so panyina woda no muntaka mubarak Muhammad asawanse mrahye bedwani wode krata ba bonti a wo kire se sansam na yete wo manyimu no no kore adehye bi a ekofan tos edi aba manyimu no makohia san kwanhia na mpa entimprempren Ghana embassy ye wo Burkina Faso manyimu no wo ne mpanyifo gu nkomodie so a womo hwe ese bia ya asem ne si kura womo akọ ho no makọhwe ne omam enti omugu so a ye hwehwemu ahodo okoso senkrofoi ede adehye ne kọ ana womoje womo ho niema eja wonom no ebere esemu no omo gada sa information ni nyina wi ombesamba no ma menye hunu se ne eti ankasa enti no kura se Ghana adehye bi a wokofa ntu se de free Burkina man no mu no wakoto etuate dom bi nsemu a akoya reho sem kese pa
Okay. 7 remanded for open defecation after failing to pay 600 Ghana cedi fine. 7 persons have been remanded into prison custody by the Accra Metropolitan Assembly AMA Sanitation Court after failing to pay a 600 Ghana cedi fine imposed on them for engaging in open defecation in parts of the capital.
Keobi ye ko enkran krupon badwa no. Wono mo yen hyehyeye ni nyina ne se ahonidie ho nsem ebetum pon ewon kran ene ne mountain so. Eno na aka hu bi ene wona wo hwese yatenaye ebete environmental officers omatu magum wo kire se 24-hour economy ya ban we de bai no mo omafira se omodi di djuma den to mo de ene 24-hour sanitation monitoring inti anopa ewia anajo wono mu na musa enipa num bi a wo mo de wo mu chiri se obebo awura yane so na okoje omunan na mum pete na okoto na ojagu musa na no na mpanyimfo kire se omudwumadi omofato wo mo so yi no eno na aka hu bi a wakokire enipa enwotwe bi na se enipa enwotwe anajo ene pete na omokoto ho na omuja omunan ya ensese sa na eye enti wo kire wo mo no ukọ enkran krupon badwa na wo mo wasem dibia eno no ahonidie ho nsem nko a na wo hwe eka Accra Metropolitan Assembly Sanitation Court ani ede anuanum yi ekopie ye na kwadu a yede bo wo mra chese 50 penalty unit ana wo su bi etue no 600 Ghana cedis enipa nwatwene mu ba akopɛ ani nya tuaye eno na aka hu bi na nso a aka no yede omo akɔhya dabampono na chi de odikan ye Samuel Akwei Evans Derry Kwesi Mela Richard Quentin Kofi Seidu Aminu Awaba Michael Kwaku Ernest we mo ne nso a wo mantimi ntua 600 cedis na enei wo shada bampro no achi na Raphael Ajete de wakoja ne na ba ko atua 600 Ghana cedis entonde wonya skani tua ya sabre wonya niti akodidi mu na panyina ono ne kasama enkran kropon badwa no Gilbert ni Ankra ena wo chese nei omani abre papa ti ute sankra tui na wodi djuma won kran ne mpotamu a na wa hye ne nso nya sa ye chewde a waso ebe ye hye san hye ye kumase kropon badwa no omusu anka bebo apa.
Interesting. All right, yemfa omemu ha trends ni sina yenko amanone na ansana no de adwa kan ansana no ama asonaba
ansunya me ye no pe oni oli.
Very good morning. All right, o join here mayenhu baby a wo hwe ye free. If you join us on Facebook live, let us know where you are watching us from. Mayenhu baby a wo hwe free na ye be kan na acknowledge you. Pedro Medina Cruz, good morning KOB. I'm doing the listening loud and clear inside Kumasi Tanoso Kesben Junction is the location. Ibrahim Kofi Boateng, KOB, please can you have a segment on your show, Teach Parenting Alone, to your listeners? Yeah. Okay. Padmore, Frimpong, Manson also take the best. Kofi Boachi also good morning KOB. Thank God for another week. Kofi Boachi from Moro Market. Ciao. Join here. My own baby out here free. Okay. And I think these are the few comments I cannot pay. Facebook. Okay. Motorbike raids on villages killed dozens in Nigeria. Gunmen on motorbikes have killed dozens of people in dawn raids across 3 villages in northwestern Nigeria. Armed men shot locals dead, set homes alight, and abducted an unknown number of people in the Niger state. Musa Saidu, head of the State Emergency Management Agency, SEMA, told the BBC.
Abusia ye kwa Nigeria manu emu na ye de ho ensem bia de anonim se north wa na free na northwestern Nigeria na ba beto jasa sabre ya ye kasei enipa bebre nu a na afri mu na no memreda amane no kire se wo mo wo wa o ene ye tre se enkrofo bi ne motorbike wo mo se de wo ba be kwa races wo de wawo sa bedru ho no mu a de obeshutu no oshutu wo mo mbe chenkrofo no mo chenkrofo de mo adwane abusua asɛm ni mu akɔyɛ ya papa na wabra nsɛmtwɔfo du hɔ no ma wɔn mu bi ɛka no ɛnom kyerɛ sɛ enipa na no memne da ya wɔn firi mu no deɛ aduonu nkono ebi kura sɛ up to date wɔn ntumi enya total figures no san sɛ scatter na esi wɔ hɔ no na enya asɛm ketewa kora na wɔn mu a wɔn akye wɔn fiti memrenda ne besi saa abre deɛ yenima no sanse nkrofo bebre no akora na besi ne yɛ kyerɛ sɛ wɔn medwane deɛ firi wɔn afiefie mu kora na report yenya hu baabi a wɔn medwane akɔtɛ emu ma kwada mema yekumbi na ebi mu edwane abusua wɔn mu susu sɛ nkrofo ya na anu ada nkrofo ya asɔde ekɔkye wɔn mu ya saa nkrofo ya tuatwe dɔmfui wɔn mu ana akɔkɔdi sɛ nyamrasam na ano memre da ya wɔn akɔkɔgu yekumbi ya kye fana so adwane a sisi ade ɔkɔ alataman ni mu a wɔn afo yɛ hyehyɛ anya memenda kwasi ada nkrofo waso dem ne yɛ kye nkrofo na anu de yɛ de bra mu yi we dia memenda so ene ya bawura hɔ no ma yakɔ nkrofo bebre no a ya kye ni yekum binom nipa pe 29 dia memenda mu firi mu afoforo bebre no ayira foforo nso de susu sɛ wɔn mu anipa bɔnfo yi ɛna akye wɔn asisi a empanfo guso a wɔn mo ɛyɛ nhwehwɛmu ɛwɔ arehosɛm a na anu ada kopie mu alatama mu a north western sabre eno ɛyɛ arehosɛm a aba kyɛ sɛ motorbike ba hɔ nso de ba aduanan ba ko 41 na sɛ ba akokora nipa mienu miensa na te so a hwɛ nipa dodo ba ye bedi sɛ nyamra sɛmi wo yɛ asɛmsɛm bani arehosɛm a efi Nigeria man no emu eba.
Okay. Ukraine's ex-energy minister detained while attempting to leave country. A former energy minister in Ukraine has been detained while attempting to leave the country, authorities have said.
Abusia arahosemi efi Ukraine man no emu. Amane no ekyerɛ na watwi awieye wo former energy minister wo ya na adwene sɛ wo dwane na energy minister obɛkai a November ni mafie twa mu no na Zelensky ya ma papa yi wo resign ye sansa allegation bi a na bobo ma ban no be $100 million scandal bi a hete wo no na papa yi ho bon mu a na wo se wo resign wie ye no ene nsensem bi a eba akire no ababa beto dwa se papa yi na watwe wie ye wo ya sanko dwane wɔte train ni mu a no me yesa wo mo ya search ya ene ehu se ye energy minister former one odwane ene sisi akwakodi a posifo ene ahobanbofo ensem sisi Zelensky wa ma order se wo mo hwe no wanwane wo mo hwe no wankasa bia wo twe ne konkora akwa wia ebe wia se yesi wodwane baabi potia na nka wo dwane akode besine yehuni na mmom ababeto dwase dwane a we yese wo dwane no wantumi anwane Emma Sisia abansa akanoa Zelensky ne na aban kyerɛ sɛ wɔn bɛyɛ hwehwɛmu ebia November no resignation scandal eba yɛ ɔde resign ye no ɛno nti na Sisia ko wɔpɛ baabi akɔ akɔbɔ ne ho adwa nanso anye ya yakɔ akɔkye no Zelensky kyerɛ sɛ wɔbɛyɛ hwehwɛmu na de ba yɛ nti a wɔn tena wɔ mayi mu na na asɛm kora November ya yɛnkam yɛ ya wɔbɛdwane no wɔn de emu amane abɛsum.
Okay. Bondi criticized after saying all Epstein files have been released. The U.S. Department of Justice has said that it has released all the files required by the Epstein Files Transparency Act by lawmakers. But lawmakers have argued the release is insufficient.
Abusia nipa ayeka na asemi ni din e de Pam Bondi ukopiem ewo US abrochi memu abono na eye attorney general sabre ya yeka se for some time ni ya ye kwama no ne nsem a ye ka Jeffrey Epstein ne ho nsem wo ye obi a wa firim nanso ansa no ba be firim no yesusu se wo cheche nkwada ma ya under age wo ton binum wo de nkrofo pimpi o pimpi bia ma nkrofo ma nkwada nketewa wo mu ni 20 kura ne ye ne wo mu de dane ade enti wo wu ye kire no ne nsem ne files no egusuwa ejina mu dendende aka ho bi kura me aboma mane dada sempamfo bi ejina so wo mom humbombom no resign ye ne ho nsensemo a na sabre ya yakasa attorney general wo US abrochi memu Pam Bondi wono na sisi ankrofo twe na srani aba ya kire se wono ankasa no wode beto dwa se wa release Epstein ne file bia aba montin so a ne nsem na ye revisit na ye do mo hwikọ ne wa wunso ehu ne se nkrofo bia no omo ya ban mu mpanyimfo omo ye businessmen omo ye politicians no omo ho bo mu nti no ye revisit ni ahwe wa ho bebu omu a ye bubo we yeyie no emra na twinwa so no ya kyase atoni general fa ne files mra wa rizi kakra bi na diaba ena mpanyimfo bi a wo US abrochi mamu titiriu ene wo ye politicians bi a wo mu ni aban ye tiso ya fa kire se da bi asema mi peso e kata so mu aso enti na watwe awie ye de ba de wo ma so agu ne so papa wo mo kire se nka me ya ye se wakwankwa hye kire se US attorney general ena wono ankasa no de wo se wo ye de boa wo man no wonye ena wo kata papa no ninsam bia wo so na wo ye na democrat for na aso de atia no kire se da bi attorney general anya sa wo bia wo na wo gina mrana no wo bia di gbone na fa ne ho nsem gu nkrata so ba wo ba ye de kakra bi na ba ba kire mpanyimfo ena wo kire se da bi wo mu ni ma no de no mo hwe ani mo se wo de beba no files no enso ye enti de wodi asia wodi body wawuo no nim nipa bia yesu se wo mo ho bebo asem ni mu nyina ho ban no wo mo sho se sanfa brenti no na wotwe wie ye de anya asem keto akora o wo ma susuja titiri ni democrat fo no e de egu amatoni general ni chem se files no de aba na nso ye won komra biem sansa wo mo wa wrehemu se bebrenu awo ho ma wo mo hwe ani mo se na nka de beba no de ba ye ehwa ni aka na wodi asie ni nyina da more than millions chonko yi ni nyina mra sita ne be ya asam no nika no omo ebetumi ahwe na emra no akani yi adwa se mimi de be yenso nyame ye bona baso anyasem ketwa minim nyame ye program ne de divine key believers network yes ayiko heroes award yeah je say omo hwe nipa odi dwumaso no mabona baso ahwe woni munyam ma hwe no nyiti no kama ya nkasa yenua asonaba Ohene Kwaku Owusu Boateng. Yes. Divine Key Believers Network International. Ono bona baso memende. Adwa famu nkyeremu na etifo so ehunu dwumaso a asonaba Kwaku Owusu Boateng awodia wokogisa ni. Wobosa bona bashi. Kwaku date no 21st February. Ebekoso wo Anglican Church Conference Hall. Ben Jubilee Park kumase ha no mbe hya sia no pa no nkunu be tu de na wono mapon okay enti eto nsa de afro bia se momra meja yen na Anglican Church na Ben Jubilee Park no a anopa 9 asoma ba Ohene Kwaku Owusu Boateng so nyame yenkonkoye no kama na yenhye ne nyam na hwempemfo kukudam ahemfo enimu asofo wo mombo ama no ne wo mu nyina ba dwumadie no ase be ye kama pa nti we de to nsa de afre obia se memreda Anglican ason ya Ben Jubilee Park anopa no nkunu kosi 2 nti obetumi afa ho na ye nyina ya bom aye madwumadie no aye fe great ebusu afo yenfa trends no ensia na ene ye betwetwe nkomo afa Ghana the cocoa sector no ho ye betwetwe nkomo last week or last Friday ye bobo so to ho ba no pay ye be kan manafi ye be studio Nyansapo discussion segment ye be twetwe ho nkomo no na yenji ya boa fo nkrato wona waso yasene na ye de Nyansapo trend ne bremo no echi no meka bibia fa cocoa sector no ho na se de da no meka no wan hwe ya o de politics ani ye de be say niam bibiri ene ye be gibira hwe the structural challenge hweniye structure ye can structural challenge Ghana cocobot model no ye be gibrania domusuko na medical ne me baitaba ansana me name mpanyifo atena se didi nko Nyansapo discussion segment na mamu wate what is happening in the cocoa sector me putu the cocobot model no on a very critical pedestal na yadwene ho na se de make no cocobot challenge no medical ka say enye political a structural challenge na enam say structural challenge no abai bi tinchen a no de politics obetena so ade obet kwakotena nchen no de politics eba saa sebi nyansasem kan wo se ye kafa saa asem no yentimi nka ayana me yase sebi nkofo wana ku school a wana ku tue skaji nimde eba wo muntimi nye objective e wo issue ho na ya dane ne politics me de maso to form over the week but it ensem bebre mesuso me research me de betudwa ansana ye be konkomo nim no ye be hwe the structural challenge
Yebebusa say for so many years, Ghana cocoa sector, cocoa no, the model no the jumano. Is it sustainable? Looking at the prevailing challenges I war the 21st century cocoa market no. Yebedi unkomo. Na ye knew this ankomo na send be ya what one will be cancema. They be a macache say raw MPP any raw NDC any fato form. Next issue no because in seminar ebo bano will be a candidate. If you listen to politicians, ubinya bias perspective, ubian kanokre, NDC in kanokre, MPP in kanokre, none of them any objective. Ubia a political. You can't leave national critical assets into politicians for them to do discussion. And I'm one for be brave, one so moyen Leonard, do not take his sides. But I'm happy to say a panel no, do not take his sides and you better no objective. But I'm sana no, but he can't me bite ba. Yenji Brena, yen fast dama ya bua for you, ya better so Osbel.
I was saying, Osbel Limited, Nyanko Pe Blocks Papa, where Jamai Nibia, my catcher say. Machines are ya twa blocks ni krom hade ho kwa na akwa benya bi enu anya brania da je no twa blocks ni yie kwa we da sabo samga sam jatasment no ekum papa enti we no na a chinchine wo de ye adwuma problem bi ani hu we na de ye adwuma anya plastering kwa obi ehu na odi hu dance obi ehu na obisa se okofa wo hin ye moneti moden kire ni ba bi panu ankwa ankohye ni sika ahade wo ba beto make sure say you get value for money wo metru sika gu ka ne nso ho kuma se nko ade gum ne de akwa jawa loading fee ene nsensem biada anim merafo e bomode aso hwe cha kwan no e wo kase region so yani nanan mozemi fo da no ne hwe anim na anim sanya blocks nko pavers bi a wo pe bi anso ye twa bi wo ho clay die concrete die stones die grass die stamp die wo pe bi asphalt Osbel Limited into we see if you be here pavers and our blocks the aye we djuma for my contractors am ye djuma ya monke din monfa din anti no wan ko sika Osbel Limited amani ye 0244 377 612 and 0244 043 E05 Osbel Motors nsuni e kas ben na wo pe maka cho se ne ntwifemu na do so wan hwe ye koto ntwifemu onemu a na we chiw ha wasan boka prenu mesroko Osbel Motors na kwakwaje odie Civic Accord CRV Integra HRV Breeze nom ni nyina tuntum bi ho Toyota na Venza Frontlander Wildlander Tundra no Land Cruiser Zebra 4 ni nyina da ebi ewo ho Opectia rubber cars na home use electric charger cars mpo na apa medafui yeti dino Osbel Motors da kwadwom no wo one despite dino ena ehwe animu ahomane ye 0244 377 612 0244 377 612 now the teacher Osbel akasa da sebre mu plus capsules no wanya bia no ma na baby atonto bi bidoni abrofudro nya na medafo oba Otec FM fidie mu hanso abenya bi wa ha ya da sebre mesha no e wo hono mu a we na bebo oba fichiko mu ha na bebrese na mu yade wa hudro ni nyina be kle bibia ama menses na be yie udwade unware ye tie wuti honam ni nyina da beko da sebre ye mu press capsules ne nso no support immune system no niam damage wo ye adwumo wanya adwumo tenkasa wabre ebe support o ma bibia da akoyie e dia ma na da sebre blood tonic ne nso he moja awie oni so abriwo oni so obi wo hada bia na numa 20 minidi waye boho waye basa pe wo ma blood tonic ni bi da sebre na no emame obo take nyanya baby abidro wo abrofudro wo ho nso nyena 053 5010442 0535 010442 opa baby asodum ni ama benya bi ata yakwa abapa mo abapa samen kan chro se blender kettle rice cooker microwave oven anansa wode no fufu panding machine washing machine no popcorn machine bi a wo pe no ubenya bi e wo ho eyeni ama ne nso de ebo wo fom pa o usan benya ni ama papa na wato ye deliver nso ko ba bia ti ba bia wo bia ofre ya ye hihye ni ama no ne deliver program ben na wo ya benya live band no eye help plus live band na no da ye ya se emu da ho emu nso de mrantia na wo mu ni madwuma a wo mo ye ti anwum bia ni wo mbeka se anim to wo mo beba bebo nwum madwuma di na so ye de na wa kura be di dance afa ene wo mo nkasa 0593 386 133 na 0593 391 848 right.
Yeko Donima Steel Complex one at the one Sia Baswama Dansifua contractor for Muhato more. I don't see one year, my dear. Boo how Chris Cano so quacotonia papa be you know boka and then Jirugu a so pa Cabebre Donima Badis are how Nina Anuyaba. And so sit there and what can na and what can change na Donima Steel Complex one our crop. Tropical long span roofing sheets no or Mahu Dobe strips high be a stepter. Kalabia opebia uko donima hon mo boa nanim de ma donima dance won say so do donima no watch na say na oheld nine no ho akwanche od be ma wo no akra be ba site abehwe ansa no mako twa chance de abronti kanu nyina so ebeti na odine to nche o tropical aluzinc and be galvanized standard size sheets enso ewo ho super plain ana kale donima e mo bi pono no de odito warehouse wa no fia no ana say the other two no shops are no nina roller shutter gate system no automatic garage doors no the two no akron phone me buani no yo ja pade na baba how and adwan ni tropical nails when a carpenter for agia tum Ghana hanum nam so carpenter for adwuma tropical nails na mu hwe kira kwan 1 inch ko 6 inches uboma nkwan na binding wires near row so nyina donima paper products so boss paper products say tira na pocket tissue na cat tissue no na donima ne ma na die papa wa no pay me fa donima bia makai Emmanuel Boache Fapem CEO Fapem Constructions Fapem pe chiao wo di donima ho adanse pa wa tren kese no asafo junction be Ghana Revenue Authority Tamale Canvley King David Junction en kranso kantamanto be Ghana Commercial Bank no no ta chime wonchi kwanso kenten nana yi adom Boache fi hwa ahoma ne 0244 126625 and 0540 10 15 55 ejaba jewelry ejaba abroni no okoto ayi nkapo no ejaba se ejaba se oto jewelry ni age o se broni na ni ji a no odinzi hu we am se me bua munko ejaba shop wo na muza gena ne toso no se me bua munko busa no mo record crowd ho ejaba jewelry. Oh my goodness. We may make us be a 7 Jimmy, but I didn't see an American. So, penny them the made Jimmy, The see an American. A jabba jewelry. Hey, and Caponin car, gold ring, diamond ring, engagement promise no wedding rings. A jabba in Bri Anna. One will be able to you. What Jimmy Dintino, or be any constant was being for the Bonibia Mebata. A jabba by Yenne and Yenne. Sabanam Kwakuma de Krumnamo to Chafretier. So what I say. And Andra from a buy from a bam with me video, you know. Still a jabba that's with them. And there fancy rings, necklace, waist chains for women, baby sets, ladies sets, men chains and anklets, a jabba on console. Kono Mobi. Sanso and I episode true dingo or polish mo CC monina, jabba yojuma. A jabba house, prepper skin streak Marcia Doom. May she traffic light is a jabba family house. Now how many free? 03220 26708 and a 0277 10 44 88 kwagente tiebe ensentroni kasa krontie kasa Paul Oduma kasa krontie nya na obegina kasa mpire poswa kasa manatwa mentimfe twa mantere se ya sansa kukutia kutwa no jemfre manjedua so Tech School of Journalism and Communication Studies napta sagiatum Ghana Education Service asen asebusia eno no ho asam ne yeka no so opeso ensentroni krom hadia o de busane enkanchiro sentrojman de oboduma hodo ni nyina o Tech School adisua fo ho mtim de be rap po hey Otesku, oh my goodness. Udu hono moa, enya asem ketwa. Central man kraba te nyina. Nan de mo down say graphic design, blogging, afi vlogging, audio and video editing. Had this year for no free school from newsroom hand my brother. Amuko sin ade. Na we na muni mum sin be be ekwa no omo nkyere he. Bra be bi omo kyere. Na we ya wani ankoyo ntotontoto. Akyekere for ben e kyere wa studio hono mo kum infreshia mi no brem wo mi na we attachment we so akọ national service we ya pa ye this year for me no. Ba akọ we school akọ editor. Ba akọ so akọ newscaster the same newsroom no manage newsroom no. Omo ye adwuma kama. So ati ase. Radio station kese pa. Mi no bi so crowd yo mum years ko mu da so mu host program radio station kese pa Kumasi am bodi am be hu no Otec school die odi ana ade asem bra Kumasi aso ase Otec FM premises ya school for no se unim omu ma break ya ke obi nie na ke obi ti dia na se no ma ba ke how can see enya no se na ke obi a kire wo ma me adwe na ntochan do twema mo hwe ne sa age hu ofe no ma ka ma me o kan ni so na o se no a kire wo mo ka o twema producer metro kama metro as ni no mo kire sa So I say to hotel school die additional advantage how many free 0547 823 005 and 0243 842 007.
Abusia anopai yeguso ye kai wo se mo apomuden ehon nsem hia wo frisi adwuma wo ho na yade a untumi nye sanso na kwantu ekwan beda ho na yade aba okọ a enyeye wapomuden ho nsem begina yie na de si woni so bi a watumi aye ama woni so de huna bamudi a eye fiesom fere no na odo ho beto so na aba osa kwan ne so da bia da ho dendenden akwanya bia ba pe na ukuramu twitwe watumi adijuma na mani o nyina akoso ye di ama Hepa plus pavi plasmos ena no peye kan for di ama se fa ho to so ebebo pa na wapomuden ho nsem agina ye ama ni je abefie ho abusua ni mu na ne o nyina akoso atumi ye wadwuma enya wasomdwie na wona yade enso enya aba se ye typhoid na aba malaria yade no diabetes hypertension ye ka ho nyina ni padua nkwamwa no na ahoden kofom ti yade bia ma wo so ane de wo sina eye Hepa plus pavi plasmos ne kan fama no pai se wonu bi na no no mo a bebo apa ma pomode ho nsem no agina yie ba ko ewo mu anye kuma so ne se obegina brane ewo mpam mema ne ma nyina eduro ibesiesie ni padua na ma baabia nioma ebekoso yie di amawo baabi bia tonro o man Ghana fa na nyina wura mu a o se opefie som 3 ne bi obi oho bia bayi bia mama da kudi djuma manioma koso edi amawo ebo no nso edafom 60 cedis ubenya ne miansa ni nyina na aboa na abusua okọ ne eka kire wo se aduro na sa fufuru bi na aba eno so ye adwuma te se Hepa plus na nokure bi anim doctor se en kan kire se enioma wodi ye aduro no efiri omayi mu ehwo nya den da enti nipa ne kan sa kire ope no ase na bebie da bi ode dan ho ne ko ahwa no waboro na okọ store fufuru mekọ akonya bi ato na omo tonua ne kura dia tumu a esisi wo monchanya wo monton tu wura ba bi no bi kase bi ni hono mo a ko ba bi fufuru abusu wo hono mo ene doctor nkasa e wo 0542 778572 and 0542 807 907 yeguso kaimo se youth opportunity and transformation in Africa entetene gusu a ekoso anase ogusu a oba beye enti mpanyimfo se enkantrol se owani so de hunu so besu adwuma bi na aboa ama ne o manyina akoso ye di amawa akwanya no nie se wo bibi a kwabrani mfiri Russia ma enka ya won sori ndi nachi wo adwuma wa ye busy kura uni adaje ade kodi nachi ne mi hotel room asem yo ta se bra no ontetew na wotwinsia na odi asi hono mo enu achi ubenya adwuma ye wa ye busy oni nsem hunu ne nsemfo ne nyina ato nkwanta apai ebio ade bi a yira wo fie hono mo ani ye busawo firi so wo na wa ya akrobeto uni ba bia kosi faako ti bibi yira pe ona wo fie enyo no afakora na wo se utimi boban na obi amewura ma amefa ne ebusabusa won nsem bi a eni uni adwuma ya pa wasi so we no atwera mpanimfo so bra no ontetew metimi abanya bibi kakra brese mu ato anwomasuano so na enioma ni abrabo no ekoso yi sa joma homa ne from komo bi akamu no busa na won kire mu mfama 0501 499424 0501 499424 extreme coatings say yan control say nyankropon ya adom watumi akukuru dan ni bi asi ho na ho ofe ebewie peyo ne wie no obewie no kura ene so beti paint ne de agu ho ne fake aba ebi nso ho no mo a atwam sa ado ko extreme coatings so ye normal paint papa de wakuru kra wura mu Otec akofa aba kala bia wo pebia obenya de ama oni nyina so ye original ya wo de besiesie dan no ho ama ni o manyina akoso ye emfie bebrebe ani mpa enya ya anum de ni bia na wotwemienu awia ne bosu se ya ase dan no kura painting nka ho da wo so de paint papa aba ya wo de fa dan no ho a eche eye fia wotumi horo e ma eye nti dan na chese enija e da so gina ne na so saa what the paint ahodo bia ba wa yi design dada to the fa dan no ho a na chese bibia akoso ye de paint dan mu ne de painting ho nyina wo bi stone s no ebi wo hono mo eno ohora eye prestige graphiato pearl open off white and as a white paint and casa extreme coatings as so honomo was say oh ye painter ewo man mu a enu omumedigwa na owo kukuomu nkomo bia onu bedi ebema wonso ani age eno da nkyɛn a wo ye nkyerɛkyerɛ bi di ma painters a eno so bɛboa ma odwumadi aso ani pa kɔba no sa obia hu dan a ho ne painti ye ho ne painti da bia no anya adwuma no bi na okɔ atenga junction wɔ ne la petite chemist no edi animhwɛ wɔ hɔ no mo obetumi nso afrɛ wɔ mahoma yi 0200 922 202 0200 922 202.
Nyansapo health tips na yɛduru so yi yɛbɛkɔ ahoma no so na yɛne dietitian Mrs. Kwaku Owusu Boateng ɛbɛtwetwe nkɔmmɔ na wɔtwetwe mu good health and love program no yɛto yɛbɔ ase bɔwura yɛduane die ho na hyɛ ne nso sɛ nutrition anaasɛ dieting wɔduane die ɛyɛ investment mɛkɔ so akae wo ɛnɛ deɛ wode hyɛ w'anum no it will go a long way to determine your health. Ɛno nti didi ɛwɔ nimdie mu ɛnyɛ sɛ wodidi sɛ ne dentra deɛ wodi no te aseɛ sɛdeɛ ɛkɔ nipadua no mu akɔyɛ ɛno nti hyɛ no so anɔpɛ dietitian ayɛ krado a ɛnɛ so apɔmuden kyerɛkyerɛ no ɔde bɛyɛ. Good morning dietitian.
Good morning KOB radiatum ɛndɛ dwoada yɛhyɛ na wɔtwe foforɔ ase nyame de yɛ bɛyɛ nneɛma akɛseɛ na wo weekend yankɔ yi ama wa maybe wukosie obi ana BBC wo koda emergency nyina sɛ wote menne anɔpɛ yi akae sɛ nyame ayɛ bi wayɛ ne nyinaa na ɔde bibi ɔnhyɛ bibi ase a ɔmfa nkɔ ewie nti wama wayaresa wɔ beebi a obewie na yaresa no so ɛwɔ mu mikyia yɛtiefoɔ woke obi ne crew ne nyinaa weekend ni amoye that is Friday no it was a nice program na screening no say yebobo nneema so about screening na eye say yebehu menim say nkrofo bebe o mka say uhu eni hu yenye time na eto bi so mpa eni hu a eye ma because yare a ede how ne atorenchem ba nkrofo so no enhya ase prekope eboboba na bebre nyina se eboboba na wutimi so ano a wutimi eyi yare ne fi osokra anaso wutimi so ano yie bibi te say diabetes se wo de ne type 2 na kese na de ba and I started with impaired glucose tolerance bibi pre-diabetes nti na eche se yare ne mai ya abobo aba nti se nia twetwe yare na aba no wuyi fi ho a yare ne onya nyina so bi a ode be ye adwuma nti se akonya ba bia obia ensisi no ho na onkope nimdie ewo nia ekoso woni mu na eduane nkomode ye nwie da nyame ya adom na me do me 90 100 ahondi mu na me kompa ni obeto ame so no so obeto nkomodie no so nti but last week nia me di me too for me hu ni say ye mu bebre eduaba bebre ne yen hyeda ya dwempo nkohumpo say esese ye dibi menim say ye duaba ne bebre ye season na che say nye de bia na wukodwa so ubenya bibi te say anka de almost all the time ukọ edwemu a ubenya anka ato just that to de bia ne boy de say other times but all the time ubenya bi but ye woni amba bi wo so a season ne ma ya unye bi wo bebi a fruit ba kwa me madam fu bi de be che me jackfruit minim ni twidi say kelbi mo de picture ne to ho a ebeboa jackfruit efifi wɔ dua akɛseɛ so na wutimi nye bia ɛsesa in the pa wunye fi aduanem na ɛbɛboa so ma mfaso anuaba bi ɛmfa ma wo wei betimi di ama wo na wenya apɔmuden jackfruit ɛyɛ aduaba ɛso paa efifi a emu yɛ du it comes no less than 2 kilos na ɛwɔ pampan bi ana flavor bi a enye obi a na ene ɔpɛ saa pampan no ba wo buy mu na uyi aduaba na ɛwɔ mu na ayɛ te sɛ alu going to green ni ayɛfɛ no saa sap no ne kɛseɛ paa ɛho yɛ prekese wo ɛnyɛ tro na wo buy mu a na aduane no so yɛ waawa mu te sɛ alu going to green na ɛno but just that ne deɛ no yɛ akɛseɛ aba no so ɛwɔ mu no so ɛyɛ nut ɛno so yɛ aduaba ana ɛyɛ mfasoɔ ɛma yɛn nti yɛse ɛdeɛ mfasoɔ na yɛnyɛ fi saa jackfruit mi yɛse it is pregnant with a lot of antioxidants ɛdeɛ ne antioxidants ɛno ne nnuane a ana nutrients a yɛnya a ɛbɔ yɛ ho ban fi yare bebree ho ɛka bambɔ mfasoɔ a yɛnya no nti sɛ wudi biribi a ɛwɔ antioxidant na kokram yare nyinaa etimi ɛkutia biribi a nka betimi atwetwe kokram yare aba ɛwɔ calcium so yɛnim sɛ ɛno na ɛboa ma yɛdompe mu yɛ den ɛwɔ ntɛtɛ bebree ɛdeɛ ne ntɛtɛ yɛ ɛno ankasa nyɛ aduane duro but wudi ntɛtɛ a ɛboa ma wo yam ntim ɛboa ma biribi te sɛ cholesterol ɛno so wɔ nipadua because saa ntɛtɛ no ɛbande ana ɛkyekyere sradeɛ no ma ɛba abɔnten other ones so sɛ maka wɔ fidie so sɛ yɛwɔ mmoa a wɔwɔ yɛnum kɔpem beebi a yɛgye yɛn ne sɛbe na saa mmoa no wɔn ka yɛ bambɔ no ho wɔn aduane kɛseɛ paa ɛyɛ ntɛtɛ ɛwɔ aduane mu in fact sɛ wɔn di aduane no wie a nea ebe akyire no ebi yɛ vitamin K a yɛnim sɛ me pressesi a nea ɛbɛboa ma me mmogya no nhwie ngu bebree na mmogya no betwa no mehia vitamin K in fact menya ahonde afi meduane mu a mehia vitamin K nti sɛ menya wɔ meduane mu pa ntɛtɛ dodo ɛwɔ meduane mu nti saa mmoa no di a ɔmo byproduct sabio mɛka sɛ ɔmo sɛ yɛdidi wie a dwonso ne sɛbi agyanan ne mfifire ne nneɛma na efi aduane mu ba abɔnte nti ɔmo deɛ no ɛyɛ mfasoɔ ma ya ɛyɛ vitamin K sɛ wodi aduane so ntɛtɛ wɔ mu a ɛma wɔ mu duro ɛnkɔ soro because ntɛtɛ ma yɛ me a ɛkɔm ne yɛ ntɛntɛm a yɛbɛdi aduane ɛbɛma yɛ mu ayɛ du apart from that no so yaka ntɛtɛ yaka calcium yaka antioxidant ɛyɛ nnuane duro kuo yɛwɔ vitamin A, D, E, K, yɛwɔ vitamin C, yɛwɔ vitamin E. Wei mu nyinaa ɛwɔ vitamin C. Sɛ yɛhu sɛ nkurɔfoɔ ɛɛbɔ wa paa. Nti woyɛ obi a vitamin C ɛnnɔ so wɔ nnuane a wodi saa da na ɛkyɛ sɛ bambɔ a nka wobɛnya fi saa viral infection na adeɛ anaa ahoɔden a nipadua bɛnya de akɔ etia no wonya. Nti saa jackfruit yi ɛboa ma yenya ɛma yɛ ahonde nso nti instead of say wo kɔtɔ energy drink na wanom ana wo kɔ fa esikyire nsuo bi anom because wo pɛ ahonde bi patcho wunya jackfruit na ɛne ɛyɛ duaba ɛso me yɛde kyɛ me no me tete aduaba no wɔ mu na me hata ɛma adra ya ɛdendenden te sɛ biscuit ɛna me bubu ahyɛ freezer me yi ne nkakra me adenti na meyi ne nkaka esan sɛ ɛwɔ ahoɔden bebree ne nti esikyire so wom but ɛnyɛ frimfrim bebree te sɛ wudi bibi te sɛ kwadu ana nnuaba a yɛnim sɛ esikyire wom bebree but esikyire wom nti woyɛ obi a woyɛ diabetic a adeɛ na ɛso nti adeɛ kakraa bi wɔn nsa no kakraa bi wotete aduaba na wowai bɛyɛ mmiɛnsa bi a ɛyɛ enough at a point in time. Nti enya adeɛ a sɛ wowɔ diabetes ane ya nyɛ sɛ wontimi ndi but dodo na wodi no ɛno na ɛsɛ yɛhwɛ ne yie na sense esichie kakra wo mu no so nti we obi a wo hwɛ sɛ wo mu do nkɔso a wondi ni bebree nti enne me kanfo jackfruit obi wo wa ebi si ne mantem wo pa mote wa na awai abofom na eyi nwansena na omudi pacho ya de anyame de man sɛ yendi nka ne ebi ka na ye de ama nwansena na omo ato aso nti enne me kanfo jackfruit amaye na nyame ya adom ochina shoke me say me colleagues a mo ye dietitian for sa fruit e omo ndi bi da nyame di hu nkomo ochina no nyame ya adom a ye baba ba ni nyina am na ye hu mfaso a sɛ ye de kanya no a ebeboa ma ni pedua ni enya honde me de nyame gya mu nyina me gidi sɛ wudi dwa nyame beboa ma nya wo ye ne nde no ebekɔso yi ama na nyame ne awa hyehyɛ sɛ obia onya no me sɛ nyame sɛ onfa maye me dase
dietitian yes so that jackfruit obi asene me so say any d-ball d-ball
I see
obi say any d-ball jackfruit dietitian yeah that's it emphasize na me my boy for so yasene na
ya Bolivia Enterprise ebusia ode enuane aba na enuane ode aba no enya asem ketwa we wudi na esa oyade hwe mesi yade bi atiti wo bia ma oduane a wudi na nye wadru de eka nyina no ene ya Bolivia Enterprise ho adwuma 23 vitamins and minerals 19 amino acids omega 3 inulin selenium high energy protein and dietary fiber or Future Life Zero, Future Life Oats, Future Life Protein, Future Life Smart Fiber na Morta Bella. Na die tienie sofala na wokro apeso di kwan wa we di he ya wone morti won di hwe no mo pe hwere ahoman na wokwa wa frɛ 0246 010150 and 0242 878 090. How jia mama nie na ka jackfruit ho asem udu ha jia ma ho no mo nye na me say ha jia mama die oh was eat right and live long did ye ni ni che ni tietia no na be did ye ni anyina cha ne atoso de ma nuaba eno na eboa wo ama watrans ya che enti pe carrot avocado cauliflower cherries asparagus ginger grapes lemon squash radish orange anianka banana ne kwadu ni nyina oh wasiesie ne kama ha jia mama nie ahodwo runabout hono a untimi nkwam de aman betudwa delivery services ho hono a o frɛ no de ba eyefua ahodwo runabout ya ha jia mama homa ni enia ba fie Garden of Eden 0244 774 115 and 0243 787
Klapak na chame no abota no ya bodu ensu wo so dia ya bobo bi program bi a wo ye bi abehia ensu a ya frɛ wonom conferences retreats ahodo ayi weddings ni nyina ye Klapak wonim se wase dia twrodie mfonyina ahodo bi bubo ho a San Max Royal Company mama Sandy oba dia ma dodo ensuo we na ma nkwa nsuo we na de gu mu ahu se wanom nsuo Klapak no a na fidua mu hade no no mo ba bi bia da wo bia da wo frɛ wonom aka ne beba no wa deliver a day abro for Little Angels Ventures dun kwa woni bamboo sports no ehwe animu kin ne ben ewo manso data no ti mamu wo tonto kromu ne kekan ka ho nyina da manso adubia ya momra data no na mumisa kin ne ben ventures na nso edi ho adanse yi momagemo de wo ho na dodo mu de frɛ 0244 041913 and 0558 001765 abushan fie som 3 no ene he papa se ba me shapa vini ne plasmos medofo eno we de maka kira o se ke be ya fa yensu esan ye fie ho no apebia gu ho ye ma no mo boarding house no mo mfa nka me wonom sanse ni am ekọ mu widie mu wo ho ni infections na ye doso mo mo binom mo mo ho ban emfinya de wa hodo bebre na no he papa ni pa vini ne plasmos ni ne topa ye ho sanso na ni nsu ho ntimilafo kọ wanya nsu onya topa ye the same thing die hia ne se wanom bia bobo bia ma ebi akọ system nim general well-being no be ko ye na immune system no so nya hoden e basa typhoid no TD yade malaria diabetes hypertension yade bia ne yade bia da move away hu beto medafo e bia performless no formula 1 driver ne ye Dr. Ben me the number amount 0542 778572 and 0542 807 907 and 0591 367 898 nada shodi awe den chuchu sanwaye bibia bi original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ne ye kanfo ofosumen sada roma no dia badwa so we ma sena hoden sini be ye fita o sena da bia fimfim woni nyina da beko tete atempon no ne no de gu ademu ade twi yesen bidie kakaduro ne de lemon na wono ye wode de moringa ha ban ye woni mfaso e wo moringa so ene de ha ban no a aye bisa wode fatwitwu se ya aposin obo o se me pede me de mesia ebebo mesia chinam no ne senti ene de peppermint charcoal toothpaste number we no udi chusia ebo se chinam no ohun tino ma mo pede hyehye no peppermint charcoal toothpaste no eno a o ene bebo na klekle bacteria se mo bia bebo wanu mu a wonfa wani hunu won kan de obeko kanhyi ahoma ne 0243 814 661 kuma se arekala sabro senim a bank solid FM ahomani 0248 955 510 KJT Dubai store number F756 ahomani 0244 710 306 0244 710 306
Yatwi asie wie de eyeden ya ebedidi 530 catering services o maso ye ana ye ko ne akodi tuzavi de jawo mu ye kodi mo jollof rice plain rice ene akoko anase fish 530 aso ye ho na obenya bi banku ne tilapia no so e wo ho na emom ebia na de opa ne nkwan a obeye de ama sanso na fufuo enkwan bia ai wa asasi so ebi wo 530 aso ye ho no mo to de okwa no nya botira hwehwem ohunu de ene wo kra ekura na wa kire no ya sa guso ama wati bia tum ni o manyina ekosu ye di ama na oso pestil bi open kwan bi na ko hye fridge ni wadi nkakra uni adaje okọ 530 aso hono mo a won behwe no wa sa de na ma kwan so nkoso na da kuhye na wudi ni sa edwoda bia kosi fiada no pa no ndumpa mu kosi anwumire no ndumpa mu no wo hono mo a wo som eyi na aba wedding ahodo birthday parties engagement nase na duane na ne yeje ne de asoma hoho Tech Junction Obenford Bridge no ofre na homa ye nkomo bia esafata kamu bia no eni ni obehwe no asomosom papa 0243 463365 0243 463365 530 catering services womo ahoma na sene wodoma nkoma hyehye no no odi aduane no a ebo mo opomuden hu nsem ogina yie no de enhia ni padua no so no setie bia obekwa kuya to agu ne santi ena wo ye fiewura usi dan ya ewo se wunya toilet ni bi wo fie ho se na ebeye na adehye wo mo ho enkyere wo mo eno na aka hu bi na Lightweight Company Limited wakofa dissolve toilet facility no edi aba we no unya bi a ebebo apa senti ni se enye manho sem manho no de etwa mukura che odo ho to manho so ayemoa na beto ofie ho wanya no fokora ne entefre wo ma akonhoma da enso baba no butu aduane so awudie enya biodigester na enya biogas we no unhia covet na obehia blocks ne cement fisi yenkoto amene bia honom na iron rods ho aba behia adeketuwa bi eno de ba be hye honom na adane ya ne nani amana kwa akese unhu hwe senti bia enimu eye kama papa nti se oye fiewura dwene ho ebeboawo tete de na de ne kane na mu acha mfimienu na wo beyi ho kanye kaketwa ukoye wi nso a wawie kura otorofo no se ne dansini ewa abruchire Lightweight Company Limited omonsa no dwuma bebre ubo Otec FM hanamo a adanse kese wa hanamo pramso hene na jampunti otoso mienu ono nso waye bi a eno so ya adanse na na mafo april stop adehye wo nyina betumi akohwe na watu sa na monkura no bi sanso na St Gregory the Great Major Seminary asoyo omo ayebi Christ the Teacher College of Education ebi ewo hono Prempa Assembly Hall eno nso eya dance kese ene mia hudo bebira aka nti ubetumi ne mpanifo akoto kese no ma beye bi dia ma Aseda House wone Kesban FM edi animhwe ewo hono na homani 0244 591 861 and 0597 522 839.
Okay. Adwa.
Kwaku.
Chumasi. Yedase. Minim se mo ni papa kumie no bichia.
Kwaku yenna yetiefo ase.
Okay, right.
Na no efiada. Dwumadi a Otec by Grace Medical Center yekabo mu a. Yeye wo fidue mu ha. Said ye wo mo ba ye ma health screening no ekọ no anope yentumi nkọ wabra ye na won mase said ye test kofu ye diabolical di omo dia ye me wo media ne so na me suspect soro hofo ne kan mu ba ko ane be sa o ma no me yesa enti ye na won mase se wo mo eba ye be hwehwe wo mapomudin mu ma me nurse na adwumefo ne je omo numbers nti wa wo twen so report be ba no ebi wo hey 2 weeks ebi wo hey say wo de na ready a number wo mo ho nko ade you will be called ye be frɛ wo na waba by Grace na nkomo bi ye wo na doctor fo ne nurse fo no ene wato aso nti atiefo a na no fiada mo se mo bre mo da age ba ye ma ye nyina ye hwehwe ye nti ni ye mogya mu erade nya mo kase apomodin de ehia o de bia me kase obi wo ha de ho ya kra wo ntumi nya bre mpo no akase wo ko hospital daba akokra kwa na pomodin enti no eba se ya medofo na ado ho agim no aba be hwe bi enti na wonu nyina se mo maba so se fiada no omunya bre na wo ba ye na ye nyina ye ema no ye fe ye da asia na ye da ye sponsors ase ma mo ba ye nyina ebe kan be sponsor program no ema no eye successful second edition no KOB etiefo ene ya boafo ye da wonu nyina da se
Mami be nya Miss Valentine no. Mi se ni mfo nyine ne bae. Onya Miss Valentine for bona baso no.
Nya sem keto.
Oni.
Ya crowning no overall.
Okay.
I said your fan.
Ojina award no. That abane elasti.
Edemano kama.
Nice.
Aya de nya mi nsura no. Ami nsura wo mu nyina.
All right. Adwa, the sponsors at Soya Cinema, the second edition of Good Love and Health. And very, very successful. One of Jibre, ever show on a pomodin or boa program, no, and man, very successful. Yada will be Kwame Ajeni Boateng, and that's what in a drum. And ne Edjo, Amamre, and Amani additional Kwame Edebre.
Pitro Kaka.
Setting the trends that others can only follow. Otec 102.9 FM.
Good. I don't know.
You best be a fan chair. Is it a seat in chair series?
Okay.
Then you best queen a fast chair. Na Casabu also say extreme. Oh, so the idea of doing the near someone a rain sound. Where tear do the near rain sound that. Casaway, a friend Casapto Memo, a bibini CMA, Sakasan by Tiani Bitchim. Na ya had better ben na ye casa sem. Dient casa sem. Na ene ye hwekwan ye fa so chia se on say net mebnu dudu na nemu chia o wo chia na kran chia nso ya na ye din dia ma no kwan be ne fa so chia se oba ye memu ha no mu a ma memfa akamemu na santememu mpo enye emfato ho ye ka enchia e ya de ebie nketawodie anokwan nti obi a onim chia bia no mpanifo hu se onim nyansa obi a watete no obi a onnim nchia nso no oka se bia wogimi nhimu bon no anase bia on penipa tinchia de bia onem bia e ade a oso yo penchia timi you free sane mu atorenchema hodo bebre mu na okwan bebre ofa so chia edikan se wodo wonsa etu nipa ne nsa yem obetimi a chia no obetimi nso atu nipa no ani bo anyam eye nchia enti ne duro yi ase a bro na nipa bebre tuo odo nsa to nsa mu chia wi a omo ati akire no na kozibele wa wevu omo a kire se ochia wo no mo eno nso ewo obetimi de ano enso achia bere a wahye obie na obie se eja ma chiun ana enama chiun enso betimi aye ne sa ama yeye ana obi nso timi efam obi ana obam obi ewo enchia kwan so iya memre mu die emfiano nka ho so ofi obi ase de broni fi obi ade chia no a omoye no ye die mu no enka ho na emum yen hya ne nso se eni kwan se akwada echia pani nchiare me kan chiare a se me hia ke obi na mpesa me chia wo preko peme se ma chiun ma hao debi osa mi ye bibi twa adwin so cause be reka say I'll have to address you I no chire anidi a wo manipa no nti hu na wonnim ne din kra but me ahwe ne dibi anase ni age ni mfie wonya no na wagina so de ye bibi eja mpa cho ma chi o so ena ma ha o oyo ba ma me ma adwo na watwe wadina adwen se wo chia no so tuntimi ehun ma me pen bi apesa wo chia no abu abo awrafie abirwati bi ti wodu ha ma chi o me hwe kwaku asomesi na se wan fa ni dia ma no awo ena ma me so no achia no tuntimi enchiare ye ncha ne so saa na ye wo afahye mu nchia ye wo da mu nchia nyame adma abrepem no beba na anim se ye wo honhom mu nchia so wo ho honhom mu nchia asante wo gidi se honhom na kra na etum timi chia okra no maka ho asempen eno ane se ono obi nam umo wadwum po da dwonso newo enso ka so ba dwonso apreko pa so gina ho sa na so ko dwonso minim se bia ye oda esipa ana ono obi nam ono ne ti ho no wo sha ase se wo gram a na onso wo gram scientifically there might be a reason there but oba ya mamre mu dia na nam say wo kra na eti mu no achia wo kra no ne nam no nyinso ana ho no sansa nkyerani no mu no entinchia ya de hia onipa dada setene mu ni ne wabru ho metia enchia hyehyeye nyame adma e ba ebehini ba ko na bo nsanchia no ye kase ye do so pa enti ne enchia ne fa bi na ye dia ba no enti hu bi a chia no na so wo nipa ai hu bi a na wachia no he enti we adwo afro aburu bi ne kwa medan so na chia wo ntinten fidie ne so no tu hu bi na abam ne sa ye nchia hu bi na abam ne sa ye nchia ana sa wo chia pani ye ntrase nchia pani nti hu se pani ba na pesa o chia no a upeje omu na wachia na ayefe achire ni he na na mamre kwan so de sa ene echi ntinchia ho mra no ye odi tia nchia mra ne odi oso wo ye ho bra wo chia tie ka be ye go baako na mebunu no o mo hwe enso timi asua de e de efremo na ye nto akoso ne nchire ka so na men so oh ade eti adum no ye de eti adum ye wi nsanda do ye de eti adum ye wi nsanda do bizi eti adum no ye ni asamu wi nsanda da asamwe ye kan asembisa kwan so ni eti adum hei enye ni asamu na rensa ye kan asembisa kwan so ebrebe ni ye kan asemwe so ebra unnim bibi pa na mo ba bi munnim ade kro pa na bi mpese o mo yese o munnim ade kro o kan sa na atwe adwen se ade a kan kro ade kro dada ade enti na ba we na kwan bebu akwan ne kasakwa na emum kasa tomamu kasa tomamu a bibi a esie ne yaka ma be ye ba na kasakwa yes kasa tomamu opokumfa ne kumdware am ho mpai brebra ma amane enso nko nyame ado be be ka no so ho asem ne se no se ebra o santene openso se kofuti odi kana na nkwa so chechira asanteman no ansampo na oba be o santene no bra oba be dia de se kwaman a ne ye kuma ase hene no oba no ofre akwamu present day eastern region ana komu hene na nansa sesereku ema na srafo se omo emo no ho ban so nti oba ye no oso mo se from anumfo nti oba ye no de bebi efro ho ene edum ne ma omo tenaye nti obi e ko so me ko anumfo no ho ana ma omo kro fast be no edum na aka ho no na de tie ne se ɛhɔ na abrafo eni ebeka asrafo etie nye wanwa so kɔ aduma posifo prison service ne asrafo matra kɛse nyina ɛde ebinim wɔ hɔ no na saa abrafo no pani ba ko ne efre no ɔmona samoa na ne hu pa no executioner enti ba se ye bibia ba mbom nsɛm a kene ebeka se bia nka bɛkɔ ebi 64 battalions anasa bɛkɔ asrafo adwuma no nyina ɔna nka pani na ne hu enti se ɔba na nkrofo odwane because na nkrofo so eba se ebi obi tomra ne esi nkotwa de ti a omuna samoa ne die ne mu yesa ade no no musuro no nenso dum ho de na mpanimfo ne mrante ho nye de enso omo nete ho no mo enti obenye din obeka obeya legendary enti se ko ba se oba ne nkwala te se omuna samoa na eba no a no mu dwane epodru bebe ma mebu ne bi o mani afi a o se nkomo tenhye no ase no so omo na samoa eba no mu dwanti damia so bete omo samoa eba o pa na dwabuma ba no mu asori a ono mekro enti se ko ba sa na mpanimfo na nim no mo tenhye no ase de aso mbu sa mebu no mu dwan se nye tie dum hei nye ni samoa na tie no mo no nsa no bia na tie no mo nsa de obedi enta mu dwan de ya no de beye mo anye tie dum hei nye ni samoa na ewe nsa asamoa na oba mo edi na neti ya no mo o sorry tawru bodum no okudware ba oba edru se ye ko transnaja ye bebi abo eni na krewa edi no neti ya no mo nti na oba mo dwane nti ayeti adum yi nye ni asamoa na we nsa ye busa asembisa kwan so we ye tie de ni asamoa na we nsa enka no asem kwan ne e asembisa kwan so to obuso mo twom adwen si so se asamoa na ni nti mo dwane no ye ne no ane wa ha ni hu se de kra ye ha de timpani so bi mfa me masam nkwa num pa de kan bi mfa me masam nkwa dum so ho enti be so kan sa asem no a tiase na kwan a obefa so akam ne hu sampa nso te kasa no enti ke ene de enchia ne enchemu kakra wo ho no mo ene de abre abedwafoi
pia kwame pia dase tie dum hai ene asamoa ene wensa kwame ageni mboate na nakokoto ene yete ne kanu ebe back to the studio nchena yede Nyansapo discussion no ebe hwehwe so ene nkomo no yebe hwe Ghana cocoa sector no Dr. Collins Kankam Kwatin Dr. Stephen Tachi ebe kam ho na yedi sankomo yi na ansana no eya na hu behia se eduru nsem bi se ya yenyai ma manyofo enkeka because amanyofo de ujama wo politicians ujama wo they always give you biased interpretation of things omun kan sem no se die city ankasa ne behwe beyond politics yebusa say cocoa challenges no is it sectoral challenge and I say structural challenge you woni bi wa system na ankasa ne ne bi wom ena ama yenya san sunsanso we from 1990s you designing the centralized system of cocoa purchasing as a cocoa buying no ABC Sabre from 1990s ABC ne sa system and as a model na that's running no do you think say a sustainable a model and ne said the wiase asesa na e wiase amai ne ma bebre sesa no the cocoa board model na practices the centralized system of purchasing no and I feel debt system the debt and the finance no is it sustainable we ni asema ne ye beje ho bre ne aka wasem from 1990s I did centralized system as a debt based model the bia kosere bosia na da beto cocoa na yakoton no is that model still sustainable abra se see currency fluctuations and I say global volatility the bia bon se niam sesa no is it sustainable and I say your model like because what is ehunu ma bebre e be hwe operational efficiencies e be hwe overhead cost management issues sa name we ni name o say address na e kamia say politicians are not giving us a good picture we ban no Canada wait in China no dey say treating we so we better so I mean onzo chirechire nsem bebre intene e be gibre ne di unkomo we edika and intene gibre aka ho semi because cocoa sector na say ya nhwe ni yie Ghana ye major export commodity ya hwe ni yie eni galamsey e wo twaka kese pa aban watebo no so o de makokofo paa na no also ɔte so anaasɛ sɛi baɛ nam sɛ wɔbɔ ntoa no ɔkaa sɛ wɔbɛtom na ɔbaɛ market reality ɛne nneɛma no adane no no nti no I mean that is why they be can say do political season you're very careful of what you listen to and I say wo so gyina simpie so kasa ayɛ ahwɛ nsɛm a woka because baby a wogyina a wɔkasa no yɛde ade ne hyɛ wo nsɛm a the realities will hit you and it will kasa you have to be measured because woba nsɛm a wobɛka no other political party no so bɛ so mu no nso de asɔ kɔn sɛ woka sei ba wobɛhu sɛ problem nankasa nkasa wɔ hɔ no the root cause ne paa no yɛn address no obi anenam ho market realities ɛwɔ ho so many structural errors nneɛma bebree ɛwɔ mu but nkɔmmɔ no asesa wogyae ma MPP na wogyae ma NDC a wɔmɛto mfotoro agu amanfoɔ ni saa ɛberɛ duru sɛ we need people they will engage in national conversations devoid of politics but most of the time MPP bɛka ne deɛ NDC ka ne deɛ and because it conversations they take a political twist and you know yen shouldn't mean solutions ankasa for the structural problem no ebasa the ordinary farmer no and a suffer the farmer no and a suffer because at the end of the day on the bear the consequences you know when the farmer suffers that's what statistical kasa promotes na farmer na be political symbol a political tool for the opposition we are team boy sui MPP asom gidi and I'm kasembotum and I'm kasembotum into one say MPP will start blaming NDC will also start blaming global volatility na fei aye kama menka na issue nankasa wo no the structural challenge nankasa no nobody is discussing it. The question is Kokobod model no is it sustainable taking cognizance of the global volatilities, market realities, any model, no? Do you think it's a sustainable way? Any vegetable near Chionkomo.
Pitro Kakami.
Monsuna yene Mrs. Janet Edupoku, CEO Emma Wiseup Consult and Twitching Common Fire and somewhere course over the weekend if yema ya will be free Russia na onomo na hun sensema be social media ye kan hun semi. Madam Janet Edupoku, good morning. Hello, good morning. Good morning, Mrs. Edupoku. Hello. Yes, try saying Sabeka, Mrs. Janet Edupoku, CEO Emma Wiseup Consult. Yeah, share briefly afa and some over the weekend na chagu afa ya Russia ni baya ono mo adeda mfonyini ode agu abefo tinta fidie no so yane Mrs. Janet Edupoku bechunkum ebusa say Semia Kuswe, no. Is it an indication of foreign influence or falling moral standards among women? Two things. The person Russian. So we are looking at Abrofo. And two, we're also looking at the standards. And also so whether there's a falling standards among Yemaya Yebe, and is this something that is worrying going forward into the future? Yani Mrs. Janet Edupoku Bachichinkumo. Madam Janet, good morning.
Good morning.
Na me patro mpomo saying.
Eradia don bibia boko patro monswe.
Nyanko pand me ho ye. Very quickly. Over the weekend, Russia ni abe mo ya oba one Ghana for ma bibiri adi ehemu a akopia be fontinta video. So niam mienu. Gradually, are you worried that you lose your moral standards in terms of women empowerment?
Indeed, it's a cause of worry. Very, very much worrying, especially as a society. You're culturally sensitive as well. You know, some of these things, actually, how porous and weak our systems have become. Intino, obia sebe na dwene mu da ho bia no. Ebe worried say enyoma eti say ekoso ewo ye system mu anase ewo ye man mu wo krom ha say cause in the first place nipa na oba ye obedi sa nyamransem no information be na e wo fa no ho oye hwan what systems did we put in place to even check his background and all of that oba krom ha so oba be ye den what kind of immigration standards were actually put in place to check him and all that and amaya no mo so ko for victims to Sarah Sheni, then no more were they just victims of the circumstance and I say Bibi genuine a push your mo. Also no monim says Sana Bema because I think some of the articles I read nature say or you sue sir spectacle cameras nibi. And I know that is for some that I read about. Inti Sesanetia, was it with their consent? Was it not with their consent? Indeed, bra a hard dream papa. A very worrying, especially for a country like Ghana. Yenimu say ye Krofwa, ye dim maso, ye wo very strict cultural settings are. Etimi bwama sanyoma weni na ye ntimi enfa ye honjeje ebeha omai
Over the years, say and some waka no. Obi beka say enipa ba akupi ne bedi ne dwuma. Adenti na de tie systemic inefficiency mo.
Well, nipa ba ku na ba bedi ne dwuma na okodie. But senior making say nipa ne ba ye no. If the systems we have here no efficient, Mejidi says some of these things would have been catered for because maybe an agency like immigration, they're no more far in terms of his permits and all of that. But I no deba mind him. What records do we have on him from the immigration's perspective? Then and the other part also they say the systems that we have in terms of joblessness, in terms of falling standards, as in the checks and balances we put in place to check all of these things, how are they monitored? International makers say your systems are porous, kakra. Our border systems are porous. Anyone walks in and out without any diligence being done on the people. Ella say ebia tempo Sam Maya way obe checki a profile or more no said these are people who do not have much to do in terms of ejuma, in terms of education, ebia okodru baby and ojaye, then the man jaye. I think that these are things we should put into consideration in our bid to make sure say in CBM no. Yen profile or mona yen shadi, open say yen crophobia, sebe ebio we school dada, onye jumanye, and he felt that okay, we are mikwe, wanya Russian, wanya bruni, and your better kakra manedi, or be waya, and as man momo alert in San man, we be kakod which channel. But thank you, your system bia, and making sure say, ye absorb it your memory after school. I create a juma mama right after that they are roped into it. Ebema omonya bibi more de call man at the end of every period no. Mejidi say obi aniwa or ye busy. Will bibi ye didn't home beka some of these things. Be bruni na he's all over the place and me bruni ni niaje. We busy na sebe when yatse. We are well educated. Some of these things don't amaze you. They don't take you by surprise. They don't wow you. But when you're busy now, when you be here, no man can say, wow, and then they take advantage of them. And some man may blame the system in as much as said you've not been in the same corner.
It raises so many questions because background checks just any panokrana what you can call some other African countries. And again, for us not being able to track Sebia in the panel, maybe on the background free hair bankrampo, said Yawakano, and it's also a further lends credence to the fact that your systemic errors. But again, you this uncle we are near the ABC said Nemano Munya Jumana Manuma. Are we rationalizing these behaviors of these women? Question me busane say once this uncle we are near BS man be a Jumani horn or we say are we rationalizing Sani Mano? Is it a yastic so maybe say if say Jumani horse system moment Juman, are we trying to rationalize on actions?
Not at all. Minjin this say you rationalize it. The moye and I say you per se justify the moye I think there's no justification anywhere. We can't rationalize it in any way. With every sense of in the word of it, you're back condemning any time, any day. But then again, there's no cause without an effect. Inti bibi, if the baby na yaba bedru baby ayedru no. Samaya we no, Mijidi say they are dealing with their own issues now. Say ubehu se wenim ne wadeja eda and 10 times so. Aman for share na obisudinya ne sika and all that. The emotional trauma, the mental unhealthiness and ipaniko now, those things are there. Yen to me and rationalizing it enough at this time. We will certainly demonize it. But as it were, if you baby and a baby, I shall say in my bedroom pen swear to say. It's no mijidi say you bet me so no. I didn't say you go come and my day win CBMA, we should do it. Because most often, I'm sorry to say this, I can hear say, Ghana Hano, you're very reactive. You're proactive, Nyoma Bebre. This a BBC, as I near beer when Nyoma Bimu say, okay, I did wish to me, but then Yen Shambra, Nyan Nyoma, a bit Tinyama, a day way NCBM. A bank, and that has always been our problem. BBC, and ye say Yen Shambra, and found this a Bibiaba. Nti saa reactiveness na ɛwɔ yɛn mpanyinfoɔ ne yɛ systems no ho no ɛno na ɛde baby no pɛpɛ so ɛte sɛ nti mmaayewa no deɛ we cannot they are another issue with what they have done. I'm sure they're having their own families deal with it and all that, but they're shown generally and as a whole. And now Kwaku is not just one part of the country. For all we know, he's had other victims elsewhere. So they working, he's been to other countries. Or soko. But then, how do we tighten our own system here? Saying these things don't happen. So we are not rationalizing them at all. And we won't do that. We will demonize it anytime, any day. But we have to make sure that we put things in place that way and sign in CBM. And as for Bayani, I think that then again, we'll come back to our systems, our gender ministry. Because in Yaba, so this is the time some of them would have those suicidal thoughts. Some of them would start condemning themselves. Some of them would start thinking of how to hurt themselves in that process. I would say, you give that almost that psychological help. Senior Beya, they will move past what has happened. The internet doesn't forget though. Na de we dana ochen go baby ko hu ni ade a o de be fa hin. Until say mo bi obia no ye de boa mo na ye de ye emfa to ho ani suahu de ma emma ya na asensi so ba no. So enye ni nyina ni sika. Enye ni nyina ni de abedi akọ ye mo nko am. Most of the time you need to put your values first. You need to put your dignity first. Senior Beya, you don't fall victim to some of these things.
All right, Mrs. Adupoku, a quick one. They say yaku enemy. We share women empowerment. Over the years, are you happy? When you home in terms of the way you see empower because do baby I won't say women empowerment groups are trying to engage them near the but and in the midst of social influence near you know come here say woman a man who don't look up to you from say stars. I mean, all these are questionable. Meaning, say, a major influence of the upcoming youth in terms of any more idolize any more do money so you know.
I think when it comes to women empowerment, I do not believe that it is well institutionalized. Ewa has say. I say Obia feels say meeting ya they meeting in their own small corner. That is what they do. Say bibi kakraban and sema. No at WhatsApp group, no didn't buy a number, no church or baby. But I think we should institutionalize it and have it well structured. There a war that no, I feel a more of functional and yet functional, I call it ceremonial be saying. BBC you home. But what are they really doing? What are their terms of reference and operation? Or more functions any saying what are they doing? Mark Ben on what make it. Impact Ben no more making. So I think that the ones we have now, they are just ceremonial. They're not really functional as it were. Until we need to consolidate all these groups and come together, have a single framework. Aye na ye so ye de rating aye. Na ye institutionalizing ye. Senior beya. We all have one reference point in the into 7. Obikra feel say when you stick an so be man by ya. There is a reference point with the terms of reference. Obitimia for documents, there's a place to register whatever you want to do. Then we can consolidate it. For me, I think that now, Obia in their own small way, don't beat me. Make home. Do beat me and all year. But we don't really have that system, consolidating all these efforts. Not a document. I don't say, okay, if I want to do something, this is a registry I need to go to. I need ABC structures to put in place, and I need all these. Those things are not there. Until I feel that it's a bit deficient in that sense, if you ask me.
Okay, finally, beyond all these factors, systems here propose, individual personal responsibility, the key in these instances.
The individual responsibilities. Of course, social studies, socialization. You share socialization. The primary phase for socialization, if the home. And I think that charity begins at home, as the saying goes. If he has a part to play, the school has a part to play, the workplace has a part to play, the government has a part to play, and individuals in these agencies and institutions are the people who make it happen. I think as individuals they bit me obey, but there's no accountability. Edu baby na wabra otimi jai. As individuals, yes, there are ankrankrebia almost try some bay to help women, and I said to curb some of these social mishaps. But then again, to what extent on nipanobitimiaye? Npebisa no said you free man, the legacy ends. There's no continuity because there was no succession plan to that effect. It's in the individuals, me, like I said, I know a lot of individuals are to empower girls, to empower ladies, to become independent, to become self-conscious and self-aware of who they really are. But to what extent? The bigger picture should be the broader system where we all feed into.
Okay. Mrs. Adupoku, finally, what more victims, in this situation, what should be done as one casano? I didn't know somewhere.
I'm saying earlier on, we need to give them the psychological help. I mean, a very devastating Adechi anopa we nim that TV so ni internet so awade jakra de chiri. Ha adwen yi. It comes with its own suicidal thoughts and the mental stress and the emotional distress edema amount for. I think say the ministry gender should come in as quick as possible. As much as we can identify, they should identify them, get them to the proper rehab, get them to be counseled and talked to. Someone profile them, those who do not have anything to do, get them busy. Let's put things in place. So shouldn't be left out. I was also more that counseling as well, because ono na pa na de bofre busuam ye pointe ye tentene ye nsa ekonipa ne fie to se ebusua ofri mo so no ye mo samwa no na ekenya omo na ehwe mo kwan se enya aba, but it's not the end of it. Kese na ewo kan. I think that we should give them that psychological help, get a rehab for them, and then let's start them up all over again.
All right, Mrs. Janet Adupoku, you're assistant of Peojibre, now near Chichinkomo. Otec 102.9. Dr. Stephen Techi, Doc Akwaba. You also pick you on a quick bite on this before we move on.
I was telling Nana PIDS didn't want to talk about it because heartbreaking.
Yeah.
And since I'm about Otec, there are things some of us foresee. Say be a BC or memo, but he be our campaign for the serious.
Exactly.
It's just not a matter of say upieni pakugu school mudai with no economic intervention. And on my way, no me call down and say we are only taking people to school. We don't have any clear-cut policy to create opportunities for them. There is so much hopelessness among the young people. Kobe, we work with young people. And there was some contribute to your development, no, young contributing. And that is why some of us have war issue with political system now you're running on. Kobe, my was same year, a screenshot I saw. When the young man posted the video, no Busan said, how much with another foreigner, a comment is how much does it cost to sleep with the ladies? Then he responded $20. Maybe I'm out for a number, so now I'm ready. Oh, yeah. And as usual, Ghana say me by a becker. But if it costs so less, then we have a fundamental problem. Kobe, Madame Nikai, role modeling. You're falling moral standards. A folia. I say sebi. And Kobe, I even blame some of our media. That prime time TV. Oh, no, be a man example for our young people than say. Open your Baba catchers. Oh, one understand you okay. Say be a before the Sunday man, but they don't allow those people to be speaking to young people like that. So some media houses must check themselves, and the national media come. Yeah, cancer. Go be there be only. I say we see. Obimbe comment here. You bring guests to say the producers and mami or kase. So an example to the young people. And you be an man be kasa chembe no. So we have you contributed to the air no. Say Prime TV. I'm for him babuno she. And I don't know those producers on person mama yes ah. So the media has a role to play. Niaka media and religious bodies. And lent now TNR readings now Roman Fuin na once again your commerce near refi. You see, it got to a point Jesus made it clear, said. So person call heaven now. Kilbia what say Okonkon ye chain Pharisee for no. And I was telling my wife, say, for some reason, pastors he preaches a heaven call. I say used to reduce standards, no. But now tier reading now, rather standards, no. Oh, yeah, theology. Oh, increase here. It's over so just at the Pharisee for you know. Oh, see you move. We are no more teaching morality again. Sikasem somehow be feel say, oh, ye be obey me a blackmailing yankopon. No, I have any sense. And the priest put it better. Or say, Nyankopon knew the whole time to punish you. Life has consequences. And I think he would have enjoyed it. Or say, areas, whatever you choose.
The universe has a perfect accounting.
Exactly. It's yama psychological. I don't know. Me, Dr. Techimi, were choices. And okay, I was like, then it means that we don't even need to spend time convincing people. Say God has given us the power to choose. Chano pay the passions. The other choosing and no pay be your consequence. You can decide to sleep from morning to evening. And that the preacher was good. The Reverend Father said, life. It's your mind bit to choosing the path. Our consequences. Individuals which may choose one path. As we prepare, parents will rule, but maybe me who need it. Or mine was serious moral crisis. The less than Santiago and Nibejo, who I monitored Lumba issues, near that. Young car say you're perfect, but when Bonnet be normal to you, there's a problem. And the young Ghana me she me when corruption and discipline and immorality become normal, and gradually we are getting there. You made a point. People who should not be celebrities are celebrities. Yeah. Posting things, shaping people's mind. But at the end of the day, I think I'll choose what the Reverend Father said. Life is full of choices. And no pay what brabum do you choose to be you bear the consequence. Kobe, now you're interested, and I felt that there are systems in place. I think legally, the Russian guy, so let's assume he recorded mostly without their consent. It's an area the government should take it on because it's a diplomatic issue now. This is the time we are saying be crying now Russian authorities, because yeah, be fagan and yanko. Kobe me boy, me fagan phone Kobe be so about crime online there. So by this time, instead say you bet we should trigger those laws. So you bet sure to the Russian government say no be about ye. Etimre was here any dia. Kobe, we should do it. If we request for the guy to be prosecuted, we should request it. And this I said you be busa say how much does it cost? At this we be the same thing. Kobe minim so it will be deal Maya. Kobe I was said so born my home buying. So I think by this time Foreign Affairs Ministry and others should trigger that. So right formally said this is what your citizen has done. A breach of Ghana, your constitution near the identity, or more money facing the law or something. We should do something. And me and say Ghana deal be the open oko. This is the time we need the leadership. Ara you say so okoye do Kenya. So meaning possibly there were videos with him. Oh, but said them American immigration may no go through. Because what I know is that places like Canada near they no. Sebi say child pornography crowd of phones, so they have things to detect it. If you get to know. So what did we see? Such by nya profile and ben yeah free Kenya near the day, but do we have any profiling of the gentleman? Then the last one to the Mr. Sam George. Since a year illegal no, I think formally obetime pull certain now you pull down the videos from all websites. So possible, doable. So I think the minister can also so where both Minister of Communication and Minister of Foreign Affairs, Ejuma, so it can be pulled down. So by this time they should make sure say because it was without the consent of the young ladies. But me are worried that gradually we are going to a system where some of our young ladies believes in a ban body it's on sale. And I tell my students the easiest way to disrespect yourself and your God is to think say body it's on sale. Ebi most of their show my dreams or agenda empowerment a man be on my dream say so I rely on Bema so onye. And that deep down your colonialist mentality you ubru could be a juma or hop. And Tina and Open Musen when you have that me. Tina some of us near Brun or your minor structure. There's so much work to be done. It's ye nimmerous ye be diagro. Say since 1957 we still have that colonialized mentality here. Kyobe ya de was ye diago.
Broni koko ma achi.
When who broni kwan we. So there is a lot of work. So that's or the moral perspective, or the national development perspective, or national security perspective, or even the media perspective. Now I didn't want to go there.
Gender issue.
But they are actually in an area,
yeah,
that we all have to wake up as a nation.
Okay. Doc, John Mena, member
with that skill.
Mami money adwuma udan ya ye fe
mira me da se na eso moye no na aka o
ano de anyine ho mami aha dan a ya boso fefefe nyina eye donima sea complex ahunu se etoda enua ye de boya dan so no eta hunu anase mpo emuta kokko a eba saa na dan ne nyunu enti o de DSL alloying steel trusses enadia ye de go dan so aba edan bia utumi de go so efo ena anwe na achen enti se o de DSL alloying steel trusses a good dance via now the Donima NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing a boswaka oh natures a jumanes na NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing a Donima diabe yoma hodo your NMK lawn span allozing and the governance IBR and NMK nails emupia so unisika Donima emotrian kakran wenum ye latest producer Donima diaba abeka dadane
entimen kwa he
kwasafu YF Johnson obenjiare anafre 0244126625 and 0540-101-555. Donima Steel Complex. Babia at the power F1.
Mami pharmacist memua ha
hey wo biem wunya hu ye
betiase heba malaria duro lepekwen no mami 10 cartons limoja duro lepiton eno so mami 10 cartons na typhoid duro entarafa afrede mami 20 cartons
papa adai wasa nya typhoid ni malaria ni biem anase se otu nuro ton
dabi mi ho atomi dada efri mra menum lepekwen ene lepiton malaria na amama ye hojo menum no nyoro hona mre joint pains fever tipaye ene awo no nyina akọ wedie Mama sorry for malaria the time for the how mopa
mo mese ko suadi lipiquin any lipiton one dance na malaria ha man for do typhoid the draw entra 5 no so saa na man for di one dance o
mese enye entra 5 a anka ekutwa men so no typhoid nti
eya dokutafo a wasua he ba wo KNUST na ye research sronko edi nroyi abadwa so yanto ho nchia
entra na wa wo hwe ebibidro pa ne packaging edi no kwa ne kumi
lipiquin lipiton any entra 5 e wo pharmacy ni heba shop bi
apemfo emma wo mo manufo nkwada wo ni fie dumie de won ka ho
atufo fra
0244827228
obi a me dwa benu ma kira me nanfo se be me wedding papa bi hwering basa bi a wakoto chat nya buti I don't sweet as you and then mama bas sometimes so am dua buda but we jam wo ka bia ma me anasa be ka bia ma de wa fie kan de crew sa we rings we de ne papo monko ejaba jiwari e hon wodi pure gold e ya gudie bia Ejaba jewelry. Ahodi na mepe. All right. Yebeko Ejaba jewelry. Ejaba jewelry. Ahona wo pe pure gold. Ya ye wedding, any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains. Asumade komade papa. Ne boda for mo ubenya. Wo ye bi e wo Ghana no aye bi nsu amanone. Enye kire hoy. Wo Ejaba house. Adum Kumasi. 22nd Street. Monfre 0277 10 44 88. Ene menshia wo Ejaba family house. Menshia traffic light. Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajiweri.com and email info@ejabajiweri.com. Ejabajiweri. A good day papa fee no.
Miss Chania de Sahaba capsules.
Madame Sieni.
Hey, and to what you Yapan and what's the said to Sahaba? What is Sasa?
Man, yeah, wouldn't be. And not dear, for once, my jewelry at Sahaba Messana, who come from Mammy. Oh, my number Tiwa Dancy. Miampa Caneno, no Mrs. Namina to Cheme, Nami Coco Yadia so teach me. May no matter Sahaba Messa, Nina to go, and the Maya free.
And to some rate, yet tried you would name 9 years watching. Yes, it's a young kokwadro kase pa me say e kwanso kro ne adwumati bebrepe sanye du sa heba mixture enka mewu na wonhwe wodo na me kra me se me bo apaso na nsɛn ugina pranne
afa eya dusa heba capsules no se me gina ni hu sa me ye bema mu a
ajanie eya no krepa adusamre obia tumi no bi agisa penfo abatan a wo nkwadanfo ene wona woni mfie dumie Kumasi atofo ne atofo kwadu sa heba center ne clinic awaso me macro go filling station down mu ene so me Pentecost asol down afa enya na ewa heba shop ne pharmacy bia mu free 0500 110 115
adusa heba
madansie nie
wofa na se break kwesi sika wode money free broche nyina wode fa seche dumasi rural bank
ɛhɔ na megye me Western Union sika nyina ɛfa seche dumasi rural bank wɔn te bank in 1980 wɔn adwuma penti wɔn atre wɔn nkwabaa mu wɔn anya branches maako enwɔtwe ɛna wɔn anya ɛyɛ 3 mobilization centers enso so aka ɛho dwumadi a banks edi bia no seche dumasi rural bank wɔn di mu akotene ɛyie na wɔn nyuma pa wɔn ɛyɛ no ebi enie wɔn gusu ɛton shells no na share bia yɛ 10 pesos wɔn yɛ current account savings account, Susu account, child account, fixed deposit, Western Union, money transfer, mobile money transfers, interbank transfers, USSD Momo, from wallet to account and account to wallet, Ghana Pay, and Afe Yishish, Womo Eyebi Ewo Womo Akache. Saudi Sikato Sachadmas Royal Bank, branch Bia, Ubetime Yino, Omo branch Bia.
Oh, sir, and ye miss me, Yabosi, and the better Jumu, na Kwambe, and Mefos, and Sabekebi.
Omoma salary workers loan, public and private Nina, commercial loans, agric loans, and a funeral loan. Omoma smart loans, Nanodia Yadeba, Abaya Jumayefo, Omojo Makatia, EFA controller and accountant general.
Such a Dumasi Rural Bank, many a Jomish and Hopa. Nemo which I can wait.
Omo headquarters no was such a Dumasi, Omo Bay Ejano. Ejans Omo main station, Omo Bay GP, RTU Abrosano. Kumasi Kenya say Omani Matadis Asafono and Edin Shenimu. Anglaga Onion Market no, Omo Bay no Pepe, Abuabo, Omo Aswansi Kwano Suha, Post Office no Echipe, Tafo, Omo Club 600 Dr. Amuzu Johnson, Omo Bompata, Omo Ben, Boss FM, Ewo Edum Kumasi. And you know, Woman Nursing Training College no, and Edi Enshe Enimu. Asantuma Municipal Edijai, Omo Ben Health Center, Chechere, Afijakwa Bre, Omo Ben Police Station, and Untisaya Frefra 050-1682737 and 050-1617924. Such a Dumasu Rural Bank PLC,
the bank with the vision.
Nyansapo.
Aha, Nyansapo discussion segment. Dr. Stephen Techi, Planning Department, KNUST. Or has a do Monday say Makacho say Yesheniema from strategic perspective, not from political perspective. Medika can answer never say so one here politics can reduce your your intellectual capacity. We also analyze the issue, and then you try as much as possible say issues of national development. You be very objective. They be a Dr. Tetitaka nimi ke obi amete hey me to aba on the basis of policy. Into me policy politics. So if MPP and NDC omo kasa 2028 me nyina obi afa. But our way policies, they need the more feasible, no. It's a they need the more feasible. Na me dem about to be mano. It's a the mouse. I also have the right to question some of the things you are doing. So that's it. Ntiano pay you ever heard the cocoa sector? Cocoa no yeshe. Makacho say dun komusi ya enkutie MPP enkutie NDC because none of them will be able to give you an objective view. Tiane you better go back. You question the COCOBOT model. From 1990s, ABC 2026, do you think say a sustainable model? And yes, sustainable model, what can be done? Winning Koma, and to help me do it, Dr. Stephen Techiwa. Doc,
good morning, BOKOB.
Good morning, Doc.
Especially what I call the silent listeners.
Exactly.
I don't pay or more voice matter, but they listen and we value them.
They're monitoring from afar.
So much. Exactly. Ghana mine, no more ama no nyina nim say Otec there a call echi. Kilby, I don't know where to start from. Because when I now at the 200 but me call review and I went back to review the 7-year development plan prepared by Kwame Nkrumah.
Okay.
nti tifo mpacho yem follow ni yi pa areho semne say your problem and not pay me follow where you know you're so good or problem all we can do is to play politics with it. Your fuel politics, your inflation politics, your cocoa politics, your judiciary politics, and your policy politics. It's your moment see me baby and cause a Ghana problem shall say free. The kind of democracy now you know where somebody feel that somebody must fail and some will be the idea. And we have so many people in governance position now, and they have no business. Maybe we scout baby to your delegates get your. It's no me won't me basis in this say your questions be busa on the cocoa sector, the current state. Lackland this near MPP since 1992 me the idea that. Ghana ni bian kojinen this year fa. Ghana ni bian kojinen MPP as two major political parties now. Ghana so they have fundamental questions to answer.
Right.
And then so we have me build up now with the data, na Ghana ni no the current state planning for projection. In fact, the cocoa sector in the future.
Exactly. Very
not
true.
to scare anybody. So
Very
project
true.
as we speak, we have students on the field or more land use mapping.
Yeah.
Yeah, share the product. Me present data ni na. Na ma catch you say yeah, the bear politics. Obi wa ko jina cocoa farm. Press conference is a joke. The CEO of cocoa border obe spending more time explaining the problem. Me believe so be a dio minor bra. What do? You not the person face the law of the country and prosecute the person. I mean interested in explanation now.
Exactly.
It could be my position at if one say you were assembly busa MP before a dig Ghana Sudan on some questions to answer. And this is for me be down, but that's what this or no. They have questions to answer. Kill me. Do you know how much Ghana is spending on the importation of jute bags, cocoa bottle? Or say between 2022 and 2024.
Abra you go a jute factory. Years ago.
It was a maybe build. Why? A more bin china baby. And for brofoka and canches. I said, come and come my Ghana bronze. I'm killed the America about Ghana for the say. Those who really contributed to Ghana's development. Yeah, he'll be the brofoka be demonizers and Crawford. Kilby, yes, spending $140 million on jute sacks. I am fine. As we speak, nobody has been prosecuted on this. So, Papa campaigner, we managing to say, Kilby, as we speak, Ghana spending $40 million annually on the importation of juice. It would you remember cocoa bottle unti ya. Dan me catch them. Ya better honorable near boyemu near deviate near nam cocoa bottle cry can manufacture. Kilby and Yara was them. And I don't permit your Professor Daka fire. But you see, sometimes who date Anibia now, both.
Yeah,
we will be our data person on Ghana. Sometimes data Anibia, excuse me to say, sense that on my graduate unemployment, on my memu near Jumaye, you are spending $40 million on the purchase of jute factory. Someone Kwame Nkrumah say no. 1962 he foresees a cocoa important sector of our economy or establishing jute factories in Kumasi now employ 3,000 people. 1962 and then over average politician only was certificate me and
so that means from 1962 to 2026 or foresees
he foresaw what was going to happen
to know a home factory.
Until America said
by Yaguno.
Okay. So that we collapsed that fact and now or established in 1962 no or called the 7-year development plan now in the plan and I'm reading no he had a policy to reinvest. So in the 1963-64 to 1969-1967 7-year development plan no now there was a strategy to reinvest into the jute factory plus other factories. And now you good jute factory no 1990 and you took cocoa bottle from Amanone. This is my first thing.
Okay.
Now, Opapa campaign at Kilby, bet you be 80,000 Ghana cedis a month. So, I'm going import to cocoa bottle. How much that the cocoa bot CEO earns? Why will you pay the CEO this amount of money? Because so here to baby mouth. And yes, so see can abro so now the chase can. It's time see both parties have answers to questions to answer. That the bit my general say you better cocoa bottle. Make a duty cocoa bottle from our money. The amount of money I had to go and don't quite to establish a factory. Kilby saw chairman say Ghana entrepreneurs say what Ghana no. Be $10 million. Ultimately, let's assume say your government establish it. Ultimately establish a jute factory. And for Ghana, we are practicing a wicked democracy. We are practicing a wicked democracy that make politicians richer and the people poorer. This is how I describe your democracy now. QB share the statistics, production levels, and I'm a fire. Because I'm in fire now. Oh, and this is what I believe. Father Carol say we have the choice what to say or not what to say. And I'm saying maybe my content. The news I end the make actual. Let me repeat. We are practicing a wicked democracy, which makes politicians richer and the people of Ghana poorer. And here was Sembi Busa. Men find your politics and you could cocoa farm and you explain the problem. Both parties. Yembuso almost say, then in 1962, near a jute factory and near took cocoa butter from Abuchi. Let's just ask them that simple question. Let's look at the productivity levels. 2020-2021, Ghana reached 1 million over 1 million metric tons. 2021 to 2022, near drew 688,269 metric tons. As I reduce it further, 2022 to 2023, 655,808 metric tons. Now about 2023-2024, you were 530,873. Let's go into environmental planning. Hey, fan and the cocoa growing areas in Ghana. Yeah, primary school no. Over far western region. Kilby maybe our far Ashanti region. No, I have a brown for region. Kilby Pachome Boana. Today, as we speak, due to rapid deforestation and the activities of illegal mining, Ashanti region productivity are dropped drastically. Bradford region is basically gradually turning into a desert. It's more off recently now. More than more practical exercise. Ubeins a northern in Nia Unzekio Minister Northern Ghana. From northern Ghana entering into Nyansapo. Unse what specific species of trees we are in Nini northern region. Tomorrow pay attention. Ura Nyansapo, those species of trees that started in Bradford region. So environmental planning means that the Bradford region has started experiencing desertification. It used to be that the productivity has shifted from Bradford region and the Ashanti region to Western region. It is saying we shall graduate the forests in Ashanti and our ability to support cocoa production air conform. Is that what they not good in the Western region? And the Western region is so sustainable. It's how we are treating your forest, you know. Yen fa ho aye kan no e affect cocoa production. Kilby, you be interested in the statistics. Yeah, ka we na do you know say in 2024 Kilby are the way you this according to the 2024 economic complexity ranking. In 2024 Ghana imported cocoa beans worth $54.1 million. Kilby. Yeka we yina no. Yentima produce. Se say no mobile phone na Kilby yentimi anye bi. Apple Watch na yentima anye bi. Cocoa no so ebetua no ya hwe so yi. It currently we started importing. We imported the factories now. Say yes, oh Valentine, chocolate day. Most of the companies import the cocoa. It's ye promote chocolate day. At the end of the day, apart from campaigning now, a manufacturer kakra no, your cocoa beans near Santo Woman. Kyobi, when you have this problem, a total joke to politicize it. So today, what can ye say or how number? Yet say now planning will be a friend is a problem analysis. Yet what near finding solution to the problem. Kobe, how do you tell me say 2026 Ghana had go to hell netikuku near the sekaya pie na yako hatawo paso near bag ya peja kuku no kwama no na see ton bag na sa. How do you tell me this? It is said the Gadgetsburg Muja Cocoa sector. No, Kilby. Since Gadgetsburg's time, ye be Bianca home. Apart from maybe come and Kruma Korea or Fosia or ye factories now, ye good no. Ye mine horse ye be add value to the say your cocoa prices now ye debate. No. The fundamental issue is that the cocoa prices are determined by external forces because all add value be and ki add value we can decide not to send it and determine how much we are selling it. Keep that you follow. It's a semna ya cannot bro for confusing na and say my question no, I have a fundamental problem with how your cocoa board are approaching him because me feel it's a cocoa board and you're only selling cocoa beans and fixing prices. We need a clear strategic direction to the cocoa sector. Cool, and it's interesting. Investment be a cocoa board cry. Maintenance na me nwene ho. Me dwene ho amentiase. Minim cocoa board mandate senior yesha assess cocoa board and construct kwan. Seriously, I'm confused. Me try ka say. Me am cause ya plan me twaso. North America no. North America was system of farming. Say, Kilby wa planning who say what the farm could deep in the forest. Who here rules to transport it. It was ya land use planning for agricultural land. To the extent say major rules along it. Omudi agricultural land. Did the cocoa board and Timam plan say we should capture major roads, prepare the land for serious cocoa farming. Malaysia for ye besuya abeduya wo ye hoyi senior em de so aba or namphobia mo Malaysia buta be Malaysia for duabe. We locate cocoa farms deep in the forest. Na cocoa board sorry say oh me ye cocoa roads. And the question is yembu so mo question say can be a Ministry of Roads and Highways and Sanemano. You need a senior you need sadden to that be cocoa board said yes say or constructed road. Let's ask those people, those two political parties, questions. Kyobi, according to Nanapia data, no the Bremen, Medas in Nanapia, you are spending 26.5 billion Ghana cedis on only cocoa roads. Kyobi, are they going to be support the private sector? Emanating chocolate industries. Ain't to be modernizing the cocoa sector. Because don't forget, Makase, yeah, the Sikai, and the Paiku, and that's what Paiku. You go to hell. So we are not even serious with the cocoa sector. And that technology, Abano. The cocoa farmer, no, and that's what the Sikai senior. About Pana Sheldon, ya Togu and Fanya.
Grow farm, boy, was it? Grow farm, would you do?
Grow farm, Faka Crano, they are grow farm, would you do? But Kilby. It should have been the role of another sector. Now cocoa board are concentrating on the core mandate. Yebeka, you see, assembly by the brofo, but my catcher, my students, and they say, Ghana Hano, Nipa now Casacheno, Nyansa. What can brofri in Kilby? What is the condition of the cocoa farmer? Brofuna, what can you senior? Now, sitting them to say, Kilby, let's not forget that. Kumasia Bronsai, Ashtown, Bantama, Need a cocoa farmers this year. After the institution of called cocoa board, what they say cocoa farmer to me see abroad. They say politicians in the see abroad. So in planning analysis, you monitor and evaluation that you will be a friend say before and after analysis. Kill with some more person answer now. Yeah, they ma cocoa equiafo say they should simply ask themselves. Answer na ya say cocoa board neighbor no master them to say. And after almost sitting them to say.
Okay.
So plan a analysis. But Kill, let me summarize this. Me was simple infographics with regards to the core issues confronted the cocoa sector. Now, let me credit Channel 1 TV. Infographics, I picked it from them. Among the Kaika say massive supply default. Over 333,000 tons forward sold cocoa were not delivered. It's discarded at the senior Yankoton because we don't even have the capacity to meet our production targets. As we speak, I'm saying for cocoa. It will be now the higher politics are you when you're serious. See, I can say, Obi free China. E bugana kokogu. E mrebiani in India. Yenchi obia so obia bukoku. They are not even clear cut laws to protect the cocoa sector. But Tanakra, the higher politics are fire. Kilby was saying, syndicated loan collapse. International banks stop funding and forcing buyers funding. It is started by Bossy and your cobble supportive funding and also collapse because of your so-called banking, whatever head or no. But no, who bizarre question said, model, should we continue to go for a loan? Is this the best model yet? We penny binya. Kilby now call saying you want issue with market gain where the global market, prices continue to go down. I want to make us say, can we continue to buy cocoa beans? They say gadgets mega pressure. So the Kwaku Manone, I'm a cotton, Bruina converted. So I will get the data when we go senior honor because of ye model. Ghana and Ivory Coast, they the leading producer of cocoa. But the amount of money we get from cocoa, you pay the initial because you cannot continue to be exporting cocoa beans. Kill your war. Road contract overhang. You're spending 26 billion now and your own liabilities. Where Cocoa Board has decided to go and construct Cocoa Road. And then not die home. Kilby, your historic financial deficit. You told Cocoa Boka. A chief with ya, Cocoa no, Boka. Then, currently, your war procurement inefficiencies. So the maker say you're spending amount of money $48 million to buy juice sacks here that's go and coffee. Kill be a same year ye political party ben and whom or me. Till I'm starting from Kwame Nkrumah. Maybe I Ghana free bar. Maybe I Ghana or the Ghana. So to them, none of them has a moral right to pontificate the crisis on in the cocoa sector. Rather, I thought say it would be a serious debate our parliament. And the parliamentarians no be my solution. No catch cocoa for say based on the current situation, these are the policies and interventions I remember. Say they protecting the cocoa sector. Can be the BB Saba. Apart from the blame game between NDC and MPP, why did they clear cut policy on the way forward, Abba? Good morning, Kiobi.
Good morning. Dr. Santiago.
K.O.B.
Hey.
Doc.
Senior.
Good morning.
Good morning.
As many mister no ane be sha.
You lose say am ntanga ho asem. You lose say be you kotoko you.
Na me hwe kakra o TV so ni.
Awanko park.
O say.
Awanko park.
Oh, the friend experience no.
Okwa unya.
O say me can say doctor service, when you pay money to consume service, you are consuming excitement, you are consuming satisfaction, you are consuming delight. football in particular, you are consuming experience. Who say experience in there? They are meeting. So I think I now could born now unyano. Oh, in near the enemy. Also gradually a frame. I only say I hear to Kone has a man for because you know previously you who to Kone has a man for a full light pool na. You who to Kone has a park I am my big. And yeah, it's real level na economy to me experience na frame.
See there, say import Jude back, import entertainment. Entertainment ni be say import. The Chelsea they import to be.
Okay, name no me who ni say
import entertainment.
No, me who ni say e bia na anye importation per se be a global market. Obi our access. Until your product no should be globally oriented.
So why are you rented and then you are importing entertainment?
Okay.
Then you are sending money. You see, it's an area you share. How much are you share English premiership? You pay. So I you see me say, oh, I'm crying entrepreneur. Support system yeah. It's your sports sector. See what is happening this now we are importing entertainment. It's your discarding now called the English Premier League. And you have a politician or person DMP or say the achievement they say we see TV screen. I'm out for me English Premiership match. Na ye fan to abamano.
Inti
KOB.
Inti won say bro for no. Omo etimi aspice experience nema so TV so kra na wo hia. Sometimes you feel like you are the stadium.
Senior, not just spicing. They see it as a business.
Yes.
It's more entrepreneurial and planning models for their sports sector.
It's where cameras are each one match.
Yeah, they said your
football so camera no be capture no. And then you all say, oh yes sir, what you are doing is you are building confidence. Ubema supporters na confidence. Sometimes no VAR no cry no any etie no. Yitimi die ho achi say we dey any be a VAR mistake near there. Into yes are now building all my supporters now hot of voice and supporters are ready to pay not only for the experience but for assurance. And unti say the team ni lose kra na bon say omo players in den sombo and sombo sa no mo. Nti nipa no season obeto ni season tickets. Unim di unye free. O me say a single game obeto ni season ticket. Be seasonal ticket holders. Oma ya ma almost stadium na dey say theater. No what I say theater now.
And me know ti kura ka fire the ka Kubase Sports Stadium di ka.
Enti Osha enti on the new stadiums now almost see that African countries see no dey share the optics no near there. People want to get closer to that level. Yeah, they know they are tomorrow be see onim. And what I say, we be Jones so now at 2 sa life no until yeah na ya say
kill me. And that's
no yeah cost tell you my true your experience in maybe. I'm not saying say sa na cost but your experience so many things.
But see that we need to really take this sector seriously.
See what cost tell you my again that team you be brave when you want to be decent enough, enjoy a bit of the game. Now Bekono no obi so on tiase because you know stance now you know you cannot unni dimension. But what I say, the extent to which you want to argue with the referee, to the extent that the Jawa betu akunya, ubebubu akunya to, the Jawa betu nsuo, the Jawa enfa banko bo to unni opportunity for that dimension. Nemom no, the intensity at this and say, obekwa akwohwe playback no na say referee for na beba be chichim no so na ayambaze referee no so amon number. The confidence and that's why the correct game na ankasa no we dey na be say sports for no start your analysis na be so incident way and we say abroad no dey and of course it means say 1 or 2 or 3 mistakes in the manema home there but a game no there if this is a classic you be fan is a bite no I didn't if say then a woman frame
Economy say umobobo chino enro.
Then no first na radio maya na just nantia cost stadium ko board. That's what I say. So sata no mbeki kan radio Ghana no ne ade na yen brofi se wonti no na graphic ni ade na beba. Ba yen kra no de na etimi ya na say cost stadium na ya match beba no ya tregu board so no akore. Say bebo match that say nti kene kura na ka media na dɔɔso no kura no ka promotion betimi.
But the media content 70% here foreign and media for until I'm used to the word say
and I'm ka say to you
we are importing everything including entertainment.
Yeah, and I'm tina me ka say on say ya refuse ya mpese ya beji atum say globalization e ba ye no e wona ka de globalization na ni age na internet so kan otisi phone mu a 2 hours ewiase na aye kurukura bi ne kura ise nti obia obaabi a ohuni opeso ohuni yonko obehuni nua eni nti ade bia ode beto ho bia na ni kwa say ye ade ye wo nko awofe but what I say o say ade ye wiase fe ade a o say wiase fe nti obe say gradually East African countries no South Africa they are almost getting there. East Africa country almost stadium almost sisi kwa mo faso organize mo football games ni ade no o hwe online who say no the improvement ibem Morocco mo kra de yenka who say improvement here de ebem ye de no so de former na eko ye de na former na eko investment or say the I mean models on say or say the model ade no na sketimi bem na player no obi player no Ghana hand more so ultimate je wo de kwata only 10,000 Ghana cedis a month. Then some players will not be willing to leave. But obeko East Africa, you see it be muka $5,000, $10,000 a month. And your boys no more cause could be what I say. And the FA no seem to be over concentrating on national team.
FA sports minister be taking over.
The right
what is his policy to develop the sports center?
Or say a team year models for you will share sports school for cry now show me can cry need to
but that for you that was me congratulate one of you what you
dey say at them you have to ask for no spazona so dey kasa you have to ask
what you there
oh now share and cry no I ask myself into a Accra no be school doc first year second year third year he's off the scene senior university bi na obekọ na sports no unity no yes strong kakra bi ni ade Accra no na no ano
because see that let's pick it say boy or boy Ghana FA person mo chem say high school for your boy yentimi nya 22 ebitim akwaje under 17
omo fa na kira sem no
omo chem say TV your boy show was a o cares place not the whole Ghana ye pick 22
me yaka say anka ye me ni ko inter-school football inter-school sports on say elsewhere America for more athletics ni athletes ni no more for more high
system
high school now also universities no pick omo university games no so you very hot but what I say yeah university games no ye o but okay ya na man for person mo beti NCBC university no be deeply rooted in it utu sad in free man and maybe utu sad in free man maybe at least you see I go for the me born in the house you see me who so boy in the house can we see any adwuma we in the house back can we see any adwuma e hon so na euphoria no e hon na ubenya full participation. But what I say, me so organize, so meaning say people why give say students be brave about it, but almost this our policy neighbor no near they were affiliating and penifo na how that time saw the need to affiliate the students to the halls because halls na the halls near adwuma na the cabo second university games no the excitement ni euphoria no be my university games na pick and the Accra no come no case and also was no we no kwa onim say okwa university athletics no 4 years program no kwa no onim say obesa ya active through that process we be national athlete why first no American no come 5 years obeko O level 5 years we are no courses form onwie no a national athlete but you see on first year second year
but there's this young lady cry second year. Oh, one of the very young.
I know, St. Hubert boy be a friend of Blessed Owusu or something. First year boy, America crying to the over.
But see that,
of course, he's now 400 meters, no break record.
But see that, let's also once again tell them see who the leadership accountable. It is only about blasters budget.
And Omunim said, no, baby, a Juma. Omunim say, structure no, yeah, Omo designing in such a way say a yin kofobi. Also, structure no yi nkofo free system. They will not come and compete with you. A mainstream job.
Yeah.
Because say American O2 is a complete industry on its own. A football a complete industry. Na yi omu nyina free mainstream ye ko pay adwuma nim. But here they no there obi a once upon a time oh you very good sports. You we are nyina na ye ko administrative work because system no entimi emmo no man develop ma sika na kakra na we American no. Nti bon say sometimes me are very sure say be parents who some may to kakra they will tell them to stop.
There are no systems to develop them.
Obeka to say resusu ya wade ko tututu mrika saa kwa ye de ade wo ko bi mpacho what I say enso wo hwa ho na oman bi ebetimi apeke talent football de na America no ye ma ye ni inter schools born no mo born ho ye when am say let's design models. What is the model? What do we want to achieve? There be a man kra no kobo tu jama and chalaba to abele was papa kwesi to chichinga no makobo jama sa na
awo ye
Obakobo jama
I used to love that jama.
Abele was chichinga okobo jama na ni atotutu you got a man krana ni adia no mo have fun no
who say this story that we chase to that and we could too say Valencia the garden they almost abeye there do me as
me now for no more Malaysia ena Malaysia for person te say enemo munye free abe no munye free abe no do so in Ghana there it became an argument in class and we decided some be listed whole argument or university who into omo ya now we are listed omunya them said 29 and 30 and I Ghana ni they be last one ABT Malaysia it's Malaysia ni ka say abe no omutim di ye tano a Ghana ni say so yetim di yenwo e di gu abomu so di Malaysia ni so omu di ye chibod yeso say ma Ghana ni no kan ya kan mafia e di so nyina adwe yes we yi adwe ngo ni the last one that is Ghana ni say yetim di bobro nya pata I don't know Ghana ni need to be to Malaysia no and it is our share this one now share near Malaysia for the Abenia now share near Ghana for the Abenia then clearly you see say we live in world apart
and I'm going to be
yes
the planting of the palm from us
say obviously ebe cocoa asem na na can
we see a cabbage did na structure
Malaysia for no cocoa farms no e kwan di dem cocoa libuso nti nipa ba ko na fu bi a be say free hand ko do so a bi kura numu norte ne workers team bi e kwan di dem a o de ko ni fie ene ade na o ye ne me no then men no be go through processing e bi kura na plant no so si fu ni ma o mo de ye adwuma na to ati say ye de ne yama ko ase typically you are in the forest the nekura ye nuanu bi kokko into cocoa farming kura na ye kaka first a typical cocoa farmer me kan tutu awaso oso yonku ni pa oso ne sase na oche na de ade na de ebone no aye adopt a physical do na nipa na do sama ne sa nyina akwa ye nyini be hu ye na nanu ma no omo do cocoa physical na nya atem didi cocoa say something ye didi nko
yeah. You have a leader who even insult somebody with the sector that support the economy.
And no chair kofa kuku scholarship by obi tinkra hu kuku pod da. O tikumasi hu kuku pod. Ye create tikumasi cry they say ye fie me champion time no or they saa we ni buy nti e fie space bi o fie bia ye fie Fantinu town NTR 145 na kuku esisi achi. Na man for the cocoa sisi krum sa na ye fie ye si ya cast mu nyina land akakraka 100 by 100 or say hey makoto asase ho de omo te na kese o de o hene no digi fan so masas ne soso na wasas ne soso esan betimi akotogu kwan so akofa bia begum
we ko he
asas ne esan betimi akotogu kwan so akofa bia begum e na ya cast mu sa tututu fie no compound house but it for no na o at least cocoa na no this
because that be explained no that cocoa farmers were able to buy Kubasi asase esi abro side
no ade aha on ti si ano
ya ba my west
enti me dey ba ho no sector ho no koko no sector ho no abey one of the areas ye sheda den kofo ko so mu ko piska but what you say
sana koko board model
yes sana
the model no it was designed for politicians
no say a state agency aban adwuma and aban bia so appointing kofo akoba bia normally omo consider who the person is and na there na ho didie be ne wum
ye ko didi
ho
wicked democracy
yes and unti say wo hwe charges saa time no ye the board Dr. Okunia wo hwe charges no na ebe 89 na bibia wo hwe charges no at the end of the day no previous government na ntimi am prosecute na anwi enti aban ba ye nso eno nso sedu agongo ne hwan saa case ni nyina aban na ejai aban so ni interest bi nti wa withdraw saa cases ni nyina ya de bo koko mpanifo ni nyina efri ho then the problem still hangs around our neck ye nananom ene galamse na ediskanitu omuhu yo na fi se skafutu no mu yifri himfa they saw it but they never dare touch cocoa tree because na esumbo but what I say na sumbo sambre no ya brantie se fonfo no akwa wie se den na wa ankokwa yi ma ankodi wo fachi ankodi asase ankodi cocoa ni bia na sebe wo ye kwadwofo nti na nanom boni omo ba wi ase omo be ne se omo de omantena kumase mfimfin na omo ye omo adwen se omo do omo ho beto ama omo ani to omo kotena cocoa mu kodoy kotena forest mu kodoy cocoa ufi se na de ade
good was omantu
yes
omo jato
me say asase bay na wo forest area cocoa siso asase no cocoa ni hini no upropro anwea no na ahora wunya good mu busa boys no makwa galam say da no busa boys no makwa galam say da no ensuo ben na da middle belt free hanom ko ensuo no gold ni ho ensuo na kroma nyina the gold na nam ko bi what all them me passion say enunti sa issue we na aba no dia beda na issue abaya asem kese ne the political element of it
exactly
ankanye sa ankanye issue na me yemi de the man yemi de ne say dog aye adane something awakening ama sisi anamanfo busa more questions ama sisi amanfo twe omadwen aba niema bi ho why would cocoa board no say obeye oye road ankanye boni o so omo so contribute because your honoma GMPC team can sponsor blaster GMPC na no ye ministry of energy no blaster no so ye ministry of youth and sports obi aye ne budget no e o ma ye si GMPC for so omo sponsor blaster enti ebia ka cocoa board no so ye ministry of road enti ka cocoa board no so ya se be Ghana kwa ye nyina na enam so but every day omo tuya no omo jaka omo boka cocoa board has never been profitable. Cocoa board it has never been profitable. Yakwe cocoa road ni akoboka yakoji syndicated loan cocoa beans said beba yentimi afanko na e ka de
the other na also mu design a whole model debt e ka say kan
na me ka tro say oboka ye njodo Ghana ha oboka ye njodo because the okoto no so ejaka it is a nipa no edan kakraka e de be ma na trem won kran ka asa kakraka e de be ma no ni pay ni sa ni allowance se no a obenye no a kom so be wi eti we no we adwuma we yes adwuma we a wo ha no say me meti ama no dundindi na ye say Randy bi nya de Santiago bra Mr. Tiako asore
where they
Mr. Tiako
ade we do we bo hom fire em prayer to
Mr. ko unu so nko ehwe uko didi
oh there be structure yes structure no ho enunti unim say yenso ye ne nkofo bi di nkomo wo ma e resistance to change
yeah
some level of change bi a Randy mo person do mo nsakeka no enunti na ama niema bi aisa omo se nkofo bi omo du cocoa beans ba nya samples o ye so from say sweepers as dey no mo de ade bi so abewo cocoa bag no ho yesi no nko akra no omo keka bu ma millions unto sika enko doda simply because your design structure no for you to abuse the system enti ya sample bibia we na esi sweepers no so ya no de dade bia nso omo de dade bia bewo cocoa bag no na bia bam e bia bam nko akra so omo to mu nyampemanim enu ti se wo ba mu na se wa mama fo anchiro mu se aha de say na ye no now your hon say would change be ba the resistance to change will lead to a whole lot of issues cocoa corruption e ba cocoa mu me di obu sam say corruption we am hu no na mom charges some the board Dr. Opunimo ne Sedu Agungu mu no any previously some na akoso cocoa CMB scholarship cocoa processing company enwu na CPC also yes
good factory
na enye adwembone nsem ena enye awudi a ke obiti wu
fa beye ka ho
in the 60s even before that na Ghana mpanifo hu say cocoa no samre ne ye Ghana na ne lady Cote d'Ivoire structures and systems ena ma Cote d'Ivoire be lady cocoa production because tama cocoa
repeat that again because how hear me I was say Ghana for who say the structures and system that teach your mind
because Ghana cocoa bag Ghana ha no praise before say issue no cry Nyansapo omzi tete question ko wi abae na praise before because tete question dey no dey then one bibi ato yembo so
that's all missionaries for never
e be out the buy but 1 minute
o say na social studies book no
na be dey be
it me kan chen cry na say o wi ai nti o wi ai
scientifically possible so
nti o wi ai ana
and no wi ai no have reservation about that on the buy you see before how we present our stories
before
how we present our stories
so you gidi so be the poma kire nsuo so ama emu bie mienu dia ene yakota question so mini koku about 1 month no the buy
okay what dey ajato
me dey fa audio so
just
ko bi what you say enu nti structures and systems ena ma na Cote d'Ivoire for ababeledi Ghana cocoa.
But what's the interest no more centralized system of this cocoa body, you know, partially.
See, yeah, problem ni say me say cocoa no from the one I did the in a man for Kopeno.
So the whole concept of cocoa board structure, no, yeah.
Me say I did the
you see, can we be our person, you know? Ghana was decentralized structure, by a governance system near centralized. So the decentralized structures no just to pretend that we've decentralized. By natural fact, bibi awakra.
Inti cocoa, and I make a choice say cocoa no. Instead say biaka cocoa board for. Oh, of course, your Cocoa Research Institute, cocoa national mine no. Me say who starting now ready agric. Me say cocoa is the mainstay or agric is the mainstay of most West African economies, including Ghana. One tron is sweating. Agric is the mainstay or the backbone of.
You I don't know you teacher say.
Oh, them say they don't know much. It's near Baba, near Baba pa and tia kai. Yes, one tron is waiting. It didn't want narrow it down. So called listed. The ma cocoa ma agric mainstay no prominent amongst them no yeah. Cocoa ni timber ne de keka ho enti a show man no omo enjoy CMB scholarship that time na CMB scholarship ne papa no omo enjoy no they can also attest to that
generation na enjoy CMB scholarship ye ni abeye mpanyimfo a ye hwa magana
something started me krompiase ni cocoa shed enkure wo ho nyina hwe kokobin for cocoa shed na the police station no kokobin cocoa shed almost see cocoa shed sa eti cocoa no first no kra na nya kwem na obenya na dodo mikro mpiase ni na amanfo cocoa opiase amanfo cocoa opiase enkure toatoa so nyina na cocoa ho na ya na wiase no sisi ade ensase aduru ho na ye de twitwa na amanfo ani gye ho so mo betwitwa no 80 by 100 do mo ton no mu twa no mo ton eno na last time make say nke o man ya ye wani so ade huna anke betimi identify say yields anya no asase we so no e free hekopim had ye incident
yes only
yes yields anya e this part of the area no aha no yɛkase yɛsi da sika yɛ fafiri ana ɛbɛbɔka enti nana no sɛ wode also betwitwa na asase a aban no cocoa board were interest on cocoa board pay off,
and I felt that these were the areas cocoa board
pay off. Na yɛn protecting land no yɛn to aso mfa yɛ cocoa how much would it cost asase no mu twitwa no foforo kra ɛde
ɛna senior otua obetima ma farmer no season bi atua kakra towards the full purchase of the land
asase no kra bi mu ho a wo de car kɛse kwa na ya ma bebree saa na ya na yɛte sɛ yɛsɛ hifun bi wo de car kɛse kwa kro otumi ma bebree edika yields ba bi a wo cocoa board sɛ wo kuta data because obi antimi kan kyerɛ me sɛ Kumasi aduru anwa kwanta adan na ni command so obi antimi kan kyerɛ me sɛ wo no affect cocoa production because that areas nyina pechi doctor Foku ba busa no so mu nyina na cocoa nnuaguo bebre cocoa enu ti cocoa board for senka omani da ho pa na omo de penato paper so and omo build the data at a goal they should be able to tell us how many cocoa trees we have. At a goal they should be able to tell us. At a goal they should be able to tell us yields no say na echo through research. But as usual, yes, ya ban adwuma. Ye fans wa iti ye twenase. Ye na nanom a edi kai koya ban adwuma ne kama eti. Ye de ne ma wiase ana ne wiase kura ne susua. De omuhu wa ban adwuma mu nti omo se ye de si ye fans iti ye twenase na ne ewiya iwum sisi ye. And every day people are pulling down cocoa trees. Every day.
Sisi ye kasa ikura anope ya.
I'm for pulling down cocoa trees. For gold. And what cocoa board for? A dire structures na mudi egu akwama mudi protect industry no. Farmer na mu nkoti ahesuo. Enko dan cocoa ase. China for be sua cocoa ho adwuma wa ha. E na ade na de hata cocoa no, o mako develop electronic one.
That's what I'm talking about. Say system said it.
Yeah, no, they still yeah, they sababem. It is a moko afuom. Na se ensuo jema, this a mutum rikabe fie dey. Ebe se gubo tum na ade chia. Me say the way adeniye manu ana ho adwuma si din no. Ke obi ho adwuma din. Picture be no hu say kuani di bibi e baba kukum apart from ninsa. E di ade na ye di baba apart from ninsa. Eti cocoa board for no ya adidie na omudie ubedi di peche obi ka se enya adwuma o cocoa board na ese na ye de nyame ase ho de iska ho
no obekwa sorry
peche una se me se me koda cocoa board anu dia doctor mu nyina ka mbudi di peche ke obi se me na di peche na ga ni di peche ana unu ya da cocoa board anu a me pay over 100,000 Ghana cedis a month ya mama cash pay
we na boka to ha ye mbuzare
ka weekend bia mo bebe fie weekend bia
I say aging pop I say so mo manyini so na aging pop
basinia oka baby on e breno mo breno entini en kanche politicians boys na ba ne say omu jagro na omu didi no emotional
na papa ba ko kasa
so baby
plane ko hwe no man bisa e no o kasa o mane ma nko ebi na the simple reason is say onya kan man so be kwa akotena ba bi o mutena press conference no ba bi o ma hye coat no apake pajaro no ene Land Cruiser na o me press conference no ono so bompa ese ne mane ne na o be kwa akotena obi no o so makoko nim
that let's let them know this. Say Brenna
now the own friend
politicians ninja do mo ye no.
Pray by now the own friend cocoa roast no. And cocoa roast no rather than located in the farms. I can crack a tricycle bay. O de senye e kwan kakraka ye de ka mumuntu be fa so kra at least say be a cocoa farmer no. Say tricycle kra de be ko na afuom or de ne hills be fie ni ade. Ebi mo just obo palm ye kosoa. But what I say, this obo palm ye kosoa. And any pan so say be o she cocoa nim no ne ma na eba no. Enka ne no no wo bebre no no matena cocoa nim aye adwuma na de odo bebe school. Enti ye ma no oni kuafo no kasa e ma no kra ndo do say na cocoa ma adwuma betimi aye. Ensan so no she no kra o ma cocoa nim biem. Enkra ensan so no kra nim ade kro. enu nti media me hu ni say sector no afeli
and has yanye bibia you will collapse
ebe collapse
it's a phone record yanye bibia now the sector will collapse
na afi yemra ni say over the years no aban announce cocoa price nti afi bia ne de beka ho na me gidi ye pa se de nti anom ye ne sa no mo that lazy no to do that because na de ye konya owiase amanso na ene de edema farmers ne mu wa enu nti mate so bi argument say cocoa price has never been stable and so anti cocoa bo so that true because first no na cocoa price to me cost 9,000 still ani ma farmers no 4,450 enu ti o say na do buy na ekọ duru 3,001 no na betimi e possible because of na cocoa price no so it over the years no farmer no dey esisi no dadaada farmer no da esisi farmer no da sa reforms you omde be it can be good it can be bad sisi anom so mo be law cocoa law no mo be ni say cocoa farm gate near 70%.
To doc can law. So you look at law versus structure, and I said reviewing.
Who say you laws?
Oh no, media me only
senior, but senior on my way. And now, na me hear you maybe. Kill be.
Obi experiment to be
Emerado do am kind fa Ghana.
Because model no ho
get the
model
get the model
structure
get the structures.
And I'm necessity. Sisi an almost the ombe ni say omo ne law say no matter what cocoa farmer also nya 70%. And sisi an almost say okoton no wi ase adwaman so a almost say about 3,000 labo tia o my figures no. Almost see currently cocoa farmer no nya 90%. So it means that about 2,000 na 3,001.
But we are 90%.
Now I got 12,000 that till I got 12,000 that. Now they all say no you come to cocoa farmer ni chim. See an adwuma na oil no. How much obenya free no nya standard beam. It is standard only in percentage terms. But the absolute figure can move up and down.
But senior, you see, that's why we're talking about structures. Into your journey say, you be add value to your cocoa beans.
And I'm saying, no, so yeah, doctor, and no, so yeah, Nasa Ghana yashi cocoa da. Cocoa price say we are say man so no. Instead say a hona no. You say then the necessity is the mother of invention and I say a hona no. Rather no na cocoa no omotion no. Anka beans na dwuma yenko ne pod na dwuma yenko ne we yenko no problem ni o cocoa no da bi e kan chocolate nko a ba cocoa de ne ma bebre na ye ne ready cash
slick economy
no you see ready cash na say aban promise ne ma bebre enu nti e bi aka so bulu factory mpo a na ka bi ye nya abotra ma so bulu factory no na wa ya ma sisi ade nyina no drink bia obebi ai bia sobolo there be aban is motivated say obegina port o dey drink alewa tofi betwema no age oto because aban ye promises bia na niema ne sekura mu dɔɔso e di sobolo factory da ba ne betwe ama won wa grow yetimi ate oto mi hwe no so ne ye provide employment for the youth enti aban no ono ma port for no high target afi mo ska mo nyege no. We are motivated. Abaye twa police gina port. Udi twa mane ajoto. Enti processing factory no da be na doctor e ma wonkosi processing factory no na yenye ni say abaye no na ne time so no free office. Enti opentema gito de aye na de. Na make jute sack jute no. Boto na e de kokoo gum no. Boto no ni eye no kumase ya. Jute factory cream se no na ada ne China mo no. Jute factory ni e boto no kroma. Keobi. Enye koko nko ana edigum. Utim de aburo nso ye dey egum. Papa bi atena se e de pen ato paper so say ehun hia na yenkoto. Nti ye de na yagu no. Because papa bi of course some people made that decision.
obi a wako school kuta certificate
papafuo bi na tena ase ye nananom ne ye ofanom ena tena ase na omo ye ne saa se free na ekura no bottle no ye ne ye produce ya de bi me ye be kwa akoto oman ya we second leading producer of cocoa oman ya we second leading producer of cocoa across the world, the globe. Ena omsi dabi ye bottle no ye nton fa cocoa ni mum ena koduru ba bi papafuo bi papafuo ni bi ene ye ofafuo ni bi akotena ase na omo keka documents bum no mse ehun hia
ena omo ka borofo
ena omo gu no se free na ekure no ye bekọ akoto bottle efri abontin na Ghana house the only procurement ba obi adidi peche ti bottle ne so mutimi to 20 years there el pano no ya kan 2 years no for retirement nti am ya to bottle ni more no anyini percentage a
mutimi to de
ono opeso for retirement nti
to 20 years
nti bottle no se to more na me Jimmy mafia tax dog so ni mafia tax o se to bottle ni more
almost is 20%.
O se me
10%.
O se to more na me nya me mafia tax ntem na mtim di wie me dan o mi krom asan ma retirement anka this time no anka this time no cry no se ka jude factory no kesi ba kon Western North no at this time ko se kesi ba kon no Western North akan ho at this time o se kesi jude factory no ba kon Western North akan de okumase no you see ade ne ye kotoboto no ni asa atoboto a ye de aburu nso be de ebegum enu ti see adwuma na amanfo nyanye no omu refises first na sa enwumanwuma we ni nyina asesa amanfo free system ni enwumanwuma etete se ni nyina na atwetwe ni maburu ni bi atwetwe maburu ni bi free streets omu nim sa
process bi asika
we are not getting better because we say you reach 1 million no. Was a president for time you reach 1 million. By this time I was like you reach 2 million. By this time all factories are they produce chocolate. By this time we jute factory I cannot call that sector employment to be creating.
Enti Keobi baby aba bedru die. Amenyo some woman say Kuyanino ni sika aba from and it is on record say enye koko nko na aba from gold for once na gold for nisu say for 12,000 about 8,000 minim say what you say story na dollar no is straight and affecting no and aba from industry be bre honoma omuniema aba from but the unfortunate thing is that Kuyanina first no nya 3,006 no as see akonya 2,006 something no mpacho ne ba ko invest in hostel fee and so hostel fee no crab wide
and we should not say politicians are careful say nyamfa de unye hu reality are making promises
odi me ba na odi say sisi ano petrol politics yem say twem me ba metal do drastically no yem say twem sia refi metal do drastically na galamsey politics
gradually omu ye exposed becoming exposed
na yem say galamsey politics nso ye twem
enti wonum kwa ye fa so twem when you test both governance
you say una said o kasa no wa
and I was say ama opportunity
morally unyo obi asa wo be criticize because so went me anye
because who can say 6,000 say wo buy na ko 2,000 reality na hit
when you want to do the calculation and no nemom no the entia farmers ne mu ache mienu no farmers ni bi atias on say sa asemba Ghana wa be mu anu aye no you stay afloat what you say enti MPP for am man wide NDC for am man wide farmers ni bi ati ase say wi ase adwaman so and bi mo so say da bi ye de e wo ka so be mai say and NDC for no so say tama no mo ka so mbetua 6,000 no omo no fa na 70% it is naka ukoton koko no na unya 9,000 na wo ka so be ma farmer no 6,500 na e possible but by sisi ya de afi na de nanima wai esa be dane mra ukoye koko farming na wahu say aban no bo no de be ma no eye de eto no wiase adwaman so because akọ 12,000 da edi say ko de mra se e be ma 70% said that chibiano a quote 10,000 farmer no wo 7,000 about 2,000 farmer no wo the 1,000 for me sure say ebema farmer no so the ashenu no so vary the input and then the farm hands because when him said this time no price near day eba from to okoton awunya kese no be patriotas still na make say e bit me advantage abra price na kosoro eba from so ebeba from ebeba and now in fact see hwehwe alternative use for the product if you ask me to also say yeah
and the sustainability
see yeah EV cars electric vehicles electric yes yeah the enia ko bu car nko awo but so many other machines are fuel ni ade ni nyina no they are all going to on free bibi mechatronics machine electronics enti ebe kakra na enkoye engine da car mu nko a na nhia oil machines akakra car ya de adwuma owi ase nyina no will go electric or electronic. So now about the future of your you can say oil industry. And until yentiment now Cocoa Institute, then Cocoa Research Institute, then Cocoa a berry asingene. A berry asingene. And ultimately a complete overhaul. At now, omode bill now omode kwa mrano, minya opportunity to read it. But I want to believe says doctor no and the sanity beba system nim. And no sa de normal person omode ba na the sanity beba system nim. Na wo koko a wo hu gina bie. Se me koko na nim se sisi aga na ha no koko hu adwuma kwan se ne de fa so. Then I'll be okay. Okay, be patriotic say. Okay. Omo suggest say because minority press conference say come on liquidity then. Hwe gold for gold ya gold ball for 2 years. Na say yes gold ball for abokai. Doctor dey there. Any difference about operation costume. And until we no so minority for them say omo nkoji liquidity omo nkoji scan for metu ya kan shim no. And so ye ka omo beka say omo na boka no omo na moka. Come see na say gold ball for aboka. We no dey person omo kire ne say we are say we also in press conference omo ye nyina no. Minti say omo say enye true. Say sa na say world market price ntie. It is a true say sa na world market price ntie. Now France say you are 3,006. Next is your world market price is 2,009. Omani eni maya. Yankobo busia information metua. Good ball for you, no. Yes, almost what about car. Minority for class West Pin him. Sasa kana good ball for bono one to one semwa. Good for boka good ball for it minority for no yanaka. Omo ya press conference we na be busa questions na e busa say sa variance na be ba be dem no. Ye be jai cocoa board for mo makosko free and answer ma bo manika. Come on dem patch no. Enunti eye at least see a cocoa politics in subi twem ne enye asomwie. Se petro twem galam se twem. Na de ekoya so cocoa politics in subi twem.
To be intimate political campaign
se me ba. O kakra na this time no consciousness no high.
Okay.
Amafo ani eda ho. Ye can say cocoa farmers be tia say. And I'm say just that in absolute terms yeah. Because say be also amafo free fertilizer. But what I say, and I make a Oma e school and hostel fee and so. Enuti usika ba be si asa okoton year 10 bags are all lose over 10,000 Ghana cedis. First na ka oton 10 bags are ka obenya be 36,000. See about 26,000. Look at the difference. Okay, look at the difference.
Dr. Dashi,
Kobe,
law, structure. What can I say? Mayana ye pelos do by intiminya da jinhwe structure no. Because say okay, doctor on doc suggest structural overhaul. And also nye nasem.
Law no okay law no dey be
maybe in a short term
no law no dey be name governance structure no dey
and now we have strategic policy document for the cocoa sector.
Yes.
So apart you see per law.
Then the law will feed.
Yes.
Then the law will feed.
Per law, no, but before you come with the law, you need a strategic policy document.
Okay.
Where you want the cocoa sector to go. No, back it with the law, compelling people to implement certain parts of the strategic document. It's the Kwame Nkrumah model. See, what he did was that he had his plan, and now present him at Parliament. So once Parliament approved, then it became a law. The model is there. It could be so what the system now. For example, the question was: is Cocoa Board too centralized? Yes. Cocoa Board no kura will be a India cocoa.
Oh, send Accra no.
Cocoa Board, say Cocoa Board no kura
located. Send no there.
It's located.
It's a good house near the now Accra. No, there one akoye. Okay, so we're national capital.
No, share me write up on the congestion of the capital city. I must say.
Kasani man, okay.
You decentralize those things.
So you make Western of like cocoa
area, Cocoa Board should be there. Open now, Ote field more. You interact. Okay. That's why we have a ministry.
The
board should be closer to the people you are planning for and with. So one, we need a decentralized system. So Cocoa Board no senior or you see the district assembly system. Not district be a cocoa biano. Or where you are.
Corruption or too much.
Oh. Then we look at the strategic direction of the cocoa sector. Can be my uncle Professor Owusu Boateng Denmark. Because Denmark, a farm does not belong to the farmer. It belongs to the government. If Abani is so interested in farm to the extent as senior. So yes. So the government is interested in who you transfer that farm to. Can be intimate and no be answer around pass about cocoa farm ego. Near to honey.
I brought me for cocoa pot back on show bag.
Obi to be trying to cocoa farm go no the video so we don't have any response.
There be.
And kill be that we cannot continue to farm in the cocoa sector with cutlasses and go to hell. Only a strategic direction.
Because the Cocoa Research Institute for you. Moody's can you know, man? Moody's can you know?
We kill the position. They said we need systems. We need clear strategic direction. We amount to prepare. It be a 10-year strategic policy where we want the cocoa sector to go.
And nothing I say. You see, the short-term democratic changeover, no, a hard dream. I say, yeah, green, right to this, freedom of speech, no, but in me, my structures, so
we have a serious structural problem.
Oh, Burkina Faso is here, the Hoko in there, Rwanda transformation, massive transformation, yeah, the short term because obi develop a plan now. Odum say, so no one buy bet to us what na power crana, and we are.
But senior, don't forget that the average politician since 1992 only 8-year term, 8 years in your short term. In fact, Kwame Nkrumah 7 years development plan within 7 years.
No, I'm talking about
and I'm implementing most of them all. So no. On the average, your politician this senior people only 4 years old. That's why I disagree with those who are talking about extension of term limits.
Talk me about the entire obey me account of 4 years and say Nipano. On few occasions, and I don't say party in 8 years, and Nipan bet me I enjoy that position for the 8 years. And nothing I hear cry as former Ashanti regional minister or enjoy 8 years, because intensity. But what I say party no every in the first 4 years no. Nipana or that sector bianoa, you feel so anyashri or ya de kakra no. Party ni sapa new appointment beba. And nothing the entire man say a deep breakages eba policy formulation and policy implementation is say enti nipa no ti hono ma ye be call the next election no abobo an ho dada say anhwe ya no ama ho biem it will quite long term bibia better na so abam na nya bia di short term do ko the way this city no because said party you fa say rand ya bi no sisi ya na ni abre okasa from one network to another sisi e be ni say now say change over ba sisi ya na
but senior, once you are a government,
it is a best about 8 years time. And some on when you be the officer
But senior, that cannot be an excuse because what I know is that once you're a government appointee, you need to miss it anytime.
Aha.
So sometimes and your affairs 4 years. That goes back to the structural problem. I've always opposed to arguments say yes, 10 days. We want to see a political class need show enough for us to even think about extension of presidential term. Because the senior highlighting and they appoint to education minister to me already. So if there are no systems to check say undi or minor bra, then the problem goes back to the system. This is what you say. The solution of the problem need extension of presidential term. It's normally we diagnose our problems wrongly. It used to proposals in and fix the problem no. Because your problem now has always been your problem diagnosis. So I have
it's in a area we say curriculum development here. They for politicians.
And for politicians. So.
Politicians will replace supervisory. We only want to have an idea of what they want to do. And can expect to hold more cry. By Ghana how curriculum changes near the cry campaign message.
Because we call more democracy by baby education or more decentralized to the sense of more district school boards. It is senior or educational background no. The area not in the whole and Mbako school. Now or no school board and so because on Maka no. Oh say it's a moment democracy, but they've used the decentralized system very well. To tell me a problem back where you say, and as a politicians never saw Munkwedi no. In as well, we claim to be having a decentralized system. You the structures no. And all these things you encounter, we are thinking about extending presidential term. If you extend the presidential term and Sanyama we will not solve the problems. It could be what I'm trying to say is you focus on some of the system issues, you know, accountability issues, system issues, a bit wider than some of the debates now you're making.
Cuckoo board for no day. And the whole cuckoo.
Because if you are dealing with a sector,
maybe a Ministry of Fisheries, some of us were arguing say the Ministry of Cuckoo, rather than the Ministry of
Fisheries. Whole sector, you see, I want to say, you know, or animal sector or cash crop sector.
Oh.
Now I got a whole ministry for fishes. Your minister say premise will inquire politics. At that time I had ministry of fishes, you know. Who's a fishing in the surface water, no? A form of recreation Now they are investing in aquaculture. It's a ministry of fishes, the senior. You're investing in aquaculture.
If you say
yes. Some of these things can be maybe sound critical, but your problem is your political system. Everybody is about power. Obi I'm in Ghana home. Tidan Mike say you be presidential ambition in tea, and I was a come to Ghana for, and Ghana for must understand this. We want the president and I. The nation can go on.
Self-actualization.
Oh, it's who's issue word self-actualization, and yet Dr. Techi ambition in tea, and I was a come to Ghana for. Keep himself to the American say, but you say don't have the political system now. See they about power. A group of people who have organized themselves. Opposition is a hell. A dear about committee may uncomfortable. It's when Obi wire state official that issue words like opposition is a hell. What about many senior? I just say any politician.
Social opposition members. Permanent
so,
opposition
when
members.
you build a system where it's only those in government who are citizens of a nation, QB democracy is there no problem with it.
Okay. Look, the system, the other system here, Juma, results on the better over the years.
And it's a choice.
Over the years.
And gradually,
there is a topic I teach or sociology of development senior. I want your friend institutional choice.
Okay.
It's your types of institution. Institution a ma on my tumpon. And an institution a ma on my tumpon. And your choice. It's your raw man type of institution or picking. Better or minor betumpo and own tumpo. So for example, you're the bring friend exclusive institution. Exclusive characteristics in it be say the law is respecter of persons. Emrano selecting ipa. The legal system not selecting ipa. Few people elite now capture the state resources. One characteristics the two betima go all the characteristics and inclusive you say no matter who you are, man, do. National resources ya cham will be aso so two major types of institution. It will cause sociology of development. So might be the type of institution I'll be picking. Never just over 2.2. Characteristics, yeah, my mentioning. Senior, what's a Ghana man who the type of institution are you operating? To be a good test anywhere, so raw memoir, or bet my prediction so many be 2.2 more. And it's a choice. And the current democracy, no, I mean, has shifted more towards exclusive institution. Party in power. On for ye bonia ye pan ye chow. Opposition ye channel. So the law is really not a respect of person. Few people na state capture state resources. Obi sorry sa ban asase ya senior ye na ye wono. Wache wetua metro mazan ye ba ye se obi tuya saying. So okay characteristics na ye choose institution na undermine your development. And it goes back to an opinion cano structurally. Choice now you're making and me a development catchy. And my position has been said, see Antana say answer near move towards inclusive institution. You be come off.
All right, as to whether these political actors better say I'm here this ankomwe. I better know what power no dear. He's always looking for the weak point. No, Bohama won't say yes. As to whether we can have such conversation.
You make kind of say, you see how you cocoa farmer. We a cocoa farmer.
I like the conclusion.
Say, Omoko Jitum say me mera Ghana ha. Usika obinyano. Ebechere ye koton a de ensabeka. First na sana na tie, ba ma kire wa recruit ana aban bia intimate soon because already na space a na no so dada.
But at that time success carry the
difference no.
Nanke ye betimi dey keep for even future
difference no. And I'm gonna say difference yet is caso no visa there the American
who's a kill the time who say who senka your systems papa e ka time near one more money no ke betimi save the top up now.
Enti the American say
ke we take model na make
you take go tia say pa
see how you cocoa who say 2009 ya omo kan say ye koton anu ni nyanti amount 2006 no utra anye na wiase adwaman so eba 2000 ya obenya 1004
because kill be ma assignment
na emom no say da chen kwa ma bia no ade ne bo kwa eden na ko 10,000 a kwiani obenya 7,000 on the omo person
but senior in the law they should tell us that SS money na ya TFQ ya.
The SS money in the SS be administrative e no no dey.
No kill be.
SS money no.
Senior.
Hey, na koko ball for be topic caps 100 ideas ka.
Senior. Echi na make say enye mbara na be fix.
No, me ba koko research.
There are structural problem with the cocoa board itself.
All say already a cocoa research institute. And na make say almost 30 year research in yene. Enti o say ne metiti say ni nyina no. Research no ya ka say research anye science from Kwamudi Bibigu Lab, so yeah, research. There are so many aspects. Sociology of the cocoa farmer, also, sociology of cocoa farming can be part of the research. Now you see the cocoa farmer say, yeah, who how demographics necessary, who are willing to go back to do cocoa farming. When in normal research institute for no, or say your normal. And unti says can I be there, you know, the fan say a juma or day.
No. Senior, I mean living a blank.
Because
where indicates the farmer is getting 70%.
Was it already now by dada?
Sir, 30% in the law.
Okay.
Tell us.
My who
percentages what they will be using. Say it's kind of a bit my
I don't know man say ato ye di bi ato aduru akọ.
O te dey
I don't know man say ye di bi ato aduru akọ piti kokoro.
Master
senior.
Eda Dr. Stephen Techiase and Dr. Collins can come quite in Santiago. It's been an interesting discussion.
Apomode mapade eno ane Hepa Plus mixture.
Pavi Plus Mox. Hepa Plus mixture. Etutu malaria na sekura.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ye busie ya no mama hoden aba. Busumi pini menti ase me do.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture. Enya adwuma ebeye wo nipadua no mu no. Afie kura na ebeye wo nwanwa mo. Eduro ye ma general well-being. Ebusua pomudin ho hia me yie. Esne bibia. Enti me manom pafie ha.
Share, we Hepa Plus husband.
Ye de wa Helper Plus husband. And the one so we Helper Plus wife. Na abano. Helper Plus mixer. Ma je do ready pa. Pavi Plus Mox. And na Helper Plus nyina. Apem for about or more manufo. And kwada we ni fie dum yenu ka ho. Our pharmacist na herba shop. Etufo mfre 0542 778 572 and 0549 297-463. Helper Plus mixer. Mapobudra mapa.
FDRG ejwede nkrato ya.
Midofo pa. Adia bakwa emma self-confidence. And say over good oral hygiene. Enum apomoden. Obey obini ni di nkoma unsretchre. Esanse wonim se nka ana pampan efi wanum ba no. Oha obi enim. Eti wonso awutie me. Bra by Grace Dental. Nebehunu dentist. Mo hwe wanum mfama wo. Beye scaling and polishing. Na wo sentem bibia hihye mu bia no yenye yimpiepie ma wanum enna ho. Wo de o se na suabu. Tu pese esiesie ne ade bi si so ma wa. Bra by Grace Dental. Ana wo de o se na keka. Tu pese ma ne gina abra entu a ye hwe wanim ewo by Grace Dental. Kaka ne hawo abobo ne wo simu ntokro emoye tuntum umpe ne saa ye twen wo by Grace Dental nya ye ho adwuma e de ama wo ana wo hawo ne de ye wo sa moa bia ni ho by Grace Dental wo moa e de ma wo by Grace Dental wo breman ose kwadwo DVL ne nchen pe bibia ni amien kasa 0244 97 68 05 Obi benya wa na free ade e na apomuden so yansira nkokwan energy protein dietary fiber iron vitamin B12 and C omega 3 folic acid molecule e na selenium e na wasum dia go future life smart food aduane mu me pochinyifo Thomas bi se o magime aduane bi nkosonhwe se timi sanyarwa be se wo hane akire esichire yade mojabroso kokram ahotutuo o de epua be ma ne hunsu agene no aye mre wo mpem de ne nase ata stroke ena de napos wa ye mre future life smart food bebo afei de aye abusuan chemfa multabella sogum wom enti regulate sugar level no san ye adwuma kwa nkasa enimu sana diabetic theory no so boa woni a enya sichire yade sickle cell typhoid asthma brantia ne maba wa ekwa gym mompe high protein no binto oba bia opese ne yefunu ye flat no wunya smart fiber any zero smart food a future life smart food diabani ya Bolivia Enterprise na kofa nuani ye ba omayimu enkran woni Ghana Telecom University no ye opposite Kumase wo ben sofo line alignment ena tema ubenya biato Evergreen Supermarket fre 0246 010150 0242 878090 Future Life Smart Food about that ho ban
me kai pan se me nana so sori no pa na wodi bidie atobo di tiri so na wodi atwitwe ne se de bia na ne se ye fita enke bia ni nanum nyame adubunti ofoso mensa and sons akofa Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ediaba ye de bidie akakadro eni anka atwade na aka bomu ye de aye Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste yasa de moringa ahahan no aye original herbal moringa toothpaste aye purely herbal se wodi emu bie twitwe wosia ema wosia fita eye nkaboni bie firi wonum na ema wosia ahoden we die abusuan chemfa se wo pe Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ana original herbal moringa toothpaste dia enkran okanshi fra 024 634 4818 kumasi ye wo solid FM edandadani mu ye ne ade cutlass dan no na ehwe ni mu ehon so fra 024 381 4661 and 024-471-8672. Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste and the original moringa herbal toothpaste. Dear we see here no. FDA ajejedi enkratuo yatum.
Na hifa na manfo agp ene twede de ekwa binimu so tete faso yi sikens nonte na clinic ya doctor usu kankam eda no doctor na obehwe wo yale agise wa hu moja ku na na no krepa menia na mehwade a mehu ni yie mekuba bi a ebi musu glaucoma ebi musu pressure na be meni so ya ma afide na mehu na de kra
enya doctor na nanu ya oye screen won kokko no
no krepa
na say screen ne kra me ko bi ma ne de drogu mani so within 10 minutes e ba na wo mani so ni na akom ni nchiremu enya sem ketwa doctor say fa ni ho pa otene
hepatitis B and C mechire brebum yade diabetes ayen sichire yade pressure mechire mojabroso enam yade bia doctor tenete so me masem entimi nkoyi empo so be ma no ewu kra wo ba doctor se fagalic ba ko pe ebra na obemo ye bema asan so atde wo mpe wo be mesa opese ye kese tintin ana eni me nua kire me ba bia doctor so e wo kokko kumase ko so amanfum kumase achias Antoa road for doctor titi so 0598311311 NAC D7 clinic we bring your smile back to you.
Ghana, are you ready?
The best Springstand quiz is finally here. The auditions are over.
And the best schools have been selected.
What we witnessed was brilliant.
Speed, confidence, pure intelligence.
These students didn't just answer questions.
They proved they are ready to compete.
The best Springstand quiz is more than a competition.
It's a stage where young minds are challenged in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics.
Only the sharpest survive each round. From 16 February to 29 May 2026, the real battle unfolds. Tune in every Saturday at 1 p.m. on TV3 for non-stop action.
Schools will go head to head, brains against brains.
All for the ultimate title of Best Springstand Quiz. This is the Best Springstand Quiz. Best Springstand Quiz. Prove you are a genius. Sponsors of media partners.
Otec FM ma munyina ache ene so yeda erade aye yeda nyankopon asepa na otwetwa mu ifiada no 13 Otec FM dumadia na mo ne by his grace ekabo mu edima asantema Ghana man no ye ka kire munyina ase nyankopon hyiram pa erade hyiram se nyame na mo so ma yehunu de wa ya pomden esi eko etiefo ne ahwefo e ba nyina ai Otec FM yedamase Otec FM nyame shiramu wadiamu ayene by his grace.
Keobi, good morning. Ajogu do magazine am kasi Keobi satan Canadian de si wo o kutatime si wo no ohun nipa bia dwe na me nua kan wo no mo ko waga wo si fom ko fufa patu o mo wie kura ya nti o ka o mai don ba e do pre don ko sunya don ba kwale bunu be fa ne hu so o kan wo ma mi ton de no wo abeti wo ka ban kura wi wo to mo jajo no ko sa dize sa de ne kuni papa so da bia aje ba ho kire ngo dize runya do mo kura sana ba ton no e ni bibiri ni sa ni ma bibiri ni hanipa wo dize ni wa ngala me say sa you ne we de ba tuni paso ya dia ya Ghana for me nim denti asaka bi kura fes na sanity sa jana wo kano obi tmit na won ma fa galan ko fo galan be bu ko fi ko no de na wo de ye ti sa ba ko fi nen ko no ne pen no ko fi nen ko min ne no ko waga o ti ka so no fom be sa de no ele won ka ta fo bi
na nke bi ma mo ne juma na pe ko bi ko ko akua fo sika abanya to so ye be sere no because na too much anka nye bi anko mo 3000 po be dia wati so abedi no de anhwe be ma ankrofo na ton ma sa ase no de ama amofa amsama galamseyes anya so mo de be ko di va koton ye be sere abanya careful ho anya bi anko mo 3000 na momu no si wo so mo de dan koko companies anu no mo salary akese alama sakese na omo ji no on twi hwa so half Oda company na company na eboka ona so nja ketu akese Ghana hankwa na we besi kokwa akuafo amodo hasuo awowo enkase ni nyina egu omo so input kura ba omo nya bi this is a ton ma omo na kodi obi nsi na sa ton ma omo so we are treating them badly already nti ya besere on fa monko 3000 no nsugu omo yemu dodo no nko hwehwan si wo tini directors ni penifo no mum akatu ya so we semina KOB besere anka yo economic wise but emra na wo ka say yenka omo hyehye emra na mu kete na yenhwe no ke obi hwane kwhwe say emra no so Ghana ni mmra hye ni mmra so hye me na wo be delegate me say me kwhwe emra no so na me makwadwene me yefun ni me botom ho makwaje gu botom nti emra no enya adwuma lam say ka say yetu 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 ano
mira ke obi mo achi una be dwafo nyina waje nyina be fi I am pass Koko sector and politicizing no or structural problems say the cat the ubi aba na ka wasa core business yes Koko no na yɛde yɛ cocoa rose na yɛde bi fandi wei na yɛde bi fandi wei ɛnɛ na ama yɛnya problem sɛ ɛfa PVC a na yɛ very strong na wokɔsi hotel sɛ share butter no ɔma diversify na yɛntumi ahu baabi ɛkɔsi sesei nti yɛka nansa no KOB sɛ wobɛka sɛ ada na politicians mmam mpanyinfoɔ na ma yɛkae asɛm no sɛ ɛkyɛ anya ntee a yɛnya ɛkyɛ so a yɛnya mpɛ ho nya huyɛ nti adan na wahɛgye cocoa no adan na wamfa fund no prɛko ɛna ho yɛ na mu no leadership na ne nyɛ de blame Randiabe kɔ hɛgye a kɛwɛ nyinaa mba ɛnɛ price to fall in no a ɔkɔ so kɔ hɛgye no obiara so wɔntɔ kɔrivoafoɔ deɛ ɔfam ikuadofoɔ deɛ ɔfam yɛdeɛ wɔ soro dodo ɛnɛ ɛna wo baabi a ɔde bɔ adum ne adan no ɛnti yɛsɛ leadership matters
Ante Georgina mikasa free oshim ke anope ma wache unu opedwafo nyina bremus ma wache eda wase pa anope ewo dwuma sam ho afutu a odi ama ye mabunu titu chese ebinu kura de awofo no dwuma no ye yakura omomoa o ebiso mo adwen nya ne se o mako school wie nti no school na no se o mudede ho eda wase futu no pe odi ama mo betie di a ebebo o mo rade nka mo ho bye
Kubi anapa mechi abajafo nya lese kasa mekasa fi PZ. Kubi anapa menchi amini aba jwa papa bo ne kwaba anka na mfonye na musa sa omo to say. Me se rade adum obi a ho ye. Ye de master so moduma pa mo bobo gana mane asantima. Kubi na kakra meka eye enimri emaye ho asoma be kubi edu ba bi so ana awofo da bia meka o mesi nyankopon ma wo ba na otete ne ma wo anase otete no we siti ma wa de nyame asese de wo kanu enye betesa uti kuruma ke misi obi wo no masin ewu no no na ne mama egum ne mama egum on sa ne kunu na tim abrabo na den se bi wontimi a mosesen bia enti wo ye da akra ne beje wonsam wo kura bo free den kura ko da ba bi namfo kura wo pe so enti wade hu obi ambo no wonte man so obi aso obi anti mosesen kakra se de be ya obetimi control ne mano na aye kama nti sa ke obi abrabo no kon de den boys no kura de ko e ma ye dressing nye enso hane koka ko bi nyame ne munya dwuma
chia woni abedwafo no pem din de Mavic nkasa fi central market eko bi Ghana e wasembo ne po ne from 1990 da bia ye bobusia na edi tua kokoo foka nana asia kura ne sei ne de kokoo na wo mu mpanifo no to no wo mu to mu de yeden e de kwa manone no e de no mu de ye iska no da bia bobusia na ye de to na ye go de no kwatu no krom ha no ti wo mu ntum fesike bi support kokoo adwuma no asemo yes se penifo mu tutu mu ne emaye se bosia na de botua kokoo fo ka dia ne chese ya asem yes se ewiase ko nanimu ye ewiase tire ye ni bia bai ne Ghana for de bia ne de ye kwajachi asem ba kure ne radi ho man Ghana mobo na ma ye penifo enim die ni nyansa mu de bebu o meyi ya ma ne ma koso ha sanse ye kwajachi Ghana ye bere.
Hello Mr. KOB Christ asumdien kan your friend Richard Obimpoku make us free as once anopa de ye fa kwanya we so na yanda mo so masi bebre wo adefefa mo ye edmaye efiada no mo kire do edmaye pa nyame nhira mo se ya pomdie mu nsem mo se de musi kasa efa ho na mo mai sa hwehwe ya pomdie mu no nyame nhira me by Grace Medical Center so nyame nhira wo bebre Otec de abre bia me kase mo amoye adwuma wo ho nyina nyame onye mo nyina mo kese no nhira mo kese obi bia obi hunu ho bia the way obeti nanim no wakasa no na kese mo nyina ma quantity mu ampa nyame nhira mo nyina Otec lead and it follow Michiama Sinana Lucy Aokotwi and Ame Papa Mr. Wapege on an Madora almost was once. Bye.
Good morning, Menu. 2 p.m. Make us a free Asante Bampo. We are sitting via account. Where His Excellency John Dramani Wahama, Nyankopon Asumano, or mine or Beshisha, cocoa farmers, Bunya Botre. They say Bahama or careers Edanim, and Emma Bessis, Amiasa to Momo Bia Niaji. Because we had the MP for ya, as my jam said the air or mode by Yanko Pontiasino, Mahama will never fail.
KOB Mr. Sari Construction and Window Design, ya great a bura so yan swan to Jumusu, I best one fitano so. You to my fire and send you Juma Dane and swan fitano so that in KOB. About we born home than pa, and so what ya yeku quick phone, our who asked from Chelsea. When ye be Moasia, yen sign in jam monochrome. Kukui, 1 2, Massa Tesso. Send ye Obama ɔmo de ɔmo kookoo ama galamseefoɔ yɛbɛsrɛ aban wei yɛbɛsrɛ wɔn kɔnsamra bi na kookoo adwuma no ne yɛ ya paa wɔnsusu ante so 11 million mu a Nyansapo
KOB anɔpɛ mekyia no abadwafoɔ nyinaa medin ne Nana Daako CEO of Immaculate Art Aluminium and Glassware Atwoma Boaso K ɛkwan a aban wei ɛde akuafoɔ yɛ nananom a ɛyɛ kookoo afa soɔ no deɛ nyame anim nokure ne aban na yɛ ɔmu bukata na wadada wo mu papa sinka wosu obi mu 6500 ɛna wɔn deɛ obu wo mu 3001 to deɛ wo ba bɛtɔ no saa mu ɛnɛ deɛ aban na to kookoo no 2587
good morning minua KOB minua koko body twinsi ho NDC share but say omo ba omo de kookoo no bo because 6000 ti dabade no mu hu ye say na do tiri mo de kookoo no koto ofa mu mi no makwa fa ba kom intimi nua ye nyire wo mo na do omo ka omo ni so na omo je champagne mo ma no.
Hello, KOB, Juma, no medicine. KOB me and fa a cocoa yet politics. Since 1979, and then once again for still woman shall be and friend this for some come. Say don't see cocoa yet politics pa. And if you ask me be about form petrol be about form. Most credit in for mom. Nancy cocoa no matter what is in fact young fast one more here for. Woman it is one boom. Juma.
Imemwani ya tiefo nyina achi kwa fusu ya chuma bokweli utumfo nyankopon ase so de ne de nso achi KOB kuko hu nsensem ya woka se amaye nya na manyasem ampa se nkan se se ye na manyasem nanso se abofra so ya ade odi ne yamo ho nsem a ye chi ne twa ne to ne ye tia ne wi a ye tu no fo wa motie chire ne munnim nsem a wo ho mo mo de ade ya manyasem saa to da nsem bi ho mo a mo me mpai mo nka ne se de tie
Nyansapo KOB wadi nyina ne ataya apan yo nso oba happy ni oba etimi abema ba kupe KOB ye ka kookoo asem senda na okay KOB politicians no ano me ye pese mu hunu se etimi inspire menkre on se na MPP te so no almost say ombeto ni 60 million mo nso mo buy mo nso mo be share challenges covid buy mo se Akufo Addo anyehwe wo abedi Ghana sika ase ni nyina on se mo nso mo bae no nso no mo se ate kookoo so mo nso mo abehye ese akuafo no so ese akuase nkoe akuafo na eton omo nsa ase edi ma galamse nzuzu no mo politicians wo mo anso na eye ti esra omo ntimi nsfa ma omo ntwere ese akuafo no sika nde ontua ope ono na ahyebo.
Alumina KOB, good morning. Say, Shintu never got for now. I had myself to church. That could be any more money. The chairman never can I say that should be a boss. So, good boy, it's a teaching. Oh, man, na cocoa board for this. You can want it so. Yeah. And penny for you now wanted to so. And from work, we are for him to be M1. I said, Galan say no can once and what he can feed you here for the city. I say, cross the first so my penny can horse and money now.
Brakwa kumpacho good morning was saying me free kwa mona no pay na upi and for say Ghana habibi and the air policies na kookoo so the air policies brakwa ku pe pacho am brasi mo a we dey futu bi anywhere what the man krum ha yenti brakwa ku free kwa me nkoma penso yenya yemfa ahudi be si 2016 to 2017 e be si 2025 year to abano brakwa ku no dey 26 billion and abe kam ho nanso NDC for brakwa ku mo di kookoo no ye politics kachre kookoo akuafo ne Ghana fo se na do dan Kwaku Owusu no MPP omotim mo de omo sisi kookoo akuafo no
KOB mema wo ani abegafo nyina achen great man cocoa farmers omo for how pimu ensase omo ne be adwuma emu a omo se omo niema ni nyina emu no omo giram akonkoden se de be ya oman Ghana ebetimi atumpon yese aban ne se cocoa buo no onka no ontum onye pension plan enfama omo na fi won supply omo morning to so omo de betimi aye adwuma na bre no yese se on spray omo cocoa no enfama omo se de be ya emu a ese omo fo no omo nyina ebewu for your general well-being go for Herbal Plus big OT.
Good morning, KOB FM Nana Kojuba because of it. The set executive hair grooming launch Abbas Park, Ashtown. So already Russia ni bemei abeya ade Ghana ma edi ade Ghana ma. So ye bruni enti ana said edi ade utimi share bema the very day na what word ni fee. Hey, it's America is ready. Bruni unim no wen. Ya lebe na wono ho. So free him, so we a ding, so we a ding. Ghana man, ne could do the key. Ghana man, what could go say? Ghana man.
Dr. Pema Chani and Moba Sonegas and Kupan Shawbotma. Is over baby at Tessie Rang or Pampa so. Omode, why can be a so bassett and tente by Hagen? Over and Roma, a cost from Mamma, the message from my name and transit. Yenya policy about boys and says, I built a fertilizer. Paper moment, economy bibia, Sako Fatene, bet me a bonnet toast. Yen bet me a boy, bet me a baby fertin, bet me a boy, a milk for so. Enya Faso, na Bomakian, so I cono. Since the fertilizer in the banner, you know, who's about Bomakian, and Faso about to be business. Say, the big idea, no, this had been not common on it. To a man, na yeka, na be you the idea. Before I says a fertilizer, baby, big.
Hello, Kobe. Nyansapo beja from matching. Kobe. The family dying because I feel the boom massy. Kobe, Coco Asama, ye kaya, I pinsuing. With the Kobe, the baby besha aban way out this week. If he say, last year, maybe be to Coco, I did 36 na aban a kind. I didn't have to do something. Coco, the young 20 aman I go a bedroom family. Into one man, all my young baby, and look at Kobe. Without seeing any shaman in my family. Bye bye.
KOB, good morning. Mark me, Cassafree, Afro, KOB, every American, Amuna, a cost on I fancy, I slogan. Sounds a fool of war, a coffin, $1 to coffin, but still very fair, quite a cost. If you are so cool, so Nebuas and Bafoma, Emma, Minum near Panamukia for Asian. The best than Sam Muna would almost at a beatum for a home better, name when yes, I can be any politics. Now I am my man, and tear this or free moon, a forco, and any 2 years of a paint, baby, and a crowd will be a vessel, and so on, and see my Pierre.
Yɛdase ɛne mo adwenkyerɛ a wode baeɛ na yɛka mo sɛ hepa plus pavi plasmos ɛna dane de nyina wosɔ yɛ asene na motumi de mo voice note ba na yɛbɔ ma atiefo so ɛtv yɛka mo sɛ perfect series books ɛnwoma a gs ɛne nakagye atom ɛfiri no azino akɔpem ghs wopɛ nwoma ama mmɔfra no asua ama wo sanka perfect series ɛwɔ english language ɛfiri basic 1 kɔpem ghs 3 history of ghana basic 1 kɔpem basic 6 rme ɛfiri basic 1 kɔpem ghs 3 computing ɛfiri kg 1 kɔpem basic 6 creative arts basic 1 kɔpem basic 6 science ɛna maths woba nhyɛaseɛ sukuu mekyerɛ preschool a yɛwɔ numeracy language and literacy creative arts phonics computing coloring and writing wokɔ ghs so ɛfiri basic 7 ɛyɛ ghs 1 ɛkɔpem basic 9 a ɛyɛ ghs 3 or english language social studies science rme and afei computing and career technology perfect series ɛwɔ mock exams terminal exams ana midterm exams a ɛboa kyerɛkyerɛfoɔ ɛne wɔn asuade mu muhunu sɛdeɛ nsɔhwɛ ne siteɛ na wɔ practice uhunu sɛdeɛ siteɛ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɔduru nsɔhwɛ dan mu a n'ani anyɛ ne totontoto kumase wɔkyerɛ kwan wɔ putu gya wobɛn station no ɛnkran dansoman first stop ɛhɔ ano wɔ wode w'ani kyerɛ mu bookshop bie wɔ man mu ha wode busa sɛ wopɛ perfect series nwoma no bi wobɛnya bi sɛ woyɛ bookshop so na wopɛ bi atɔ anaa wɔ sukuu na wopɛ bi ama wadesuafoɔ a ɛne perfect series nkasa ɔwɔ nhyehyɛ kama ɛde ma frɛ homa no 0243 299 938 0243 299 938 anaa 0540 755 465 0540 755 465 perfect series your world's future is secured. The fearsome 3 yɛkɔ so akae wo sɛ afei the hepa plus yɛ yɛkae wo sɛ infections na dɔɔso mframam aduanim bebia infections adɔso nti bɔmmɔden sɛ wobɛnonom hepa plus pavi plasmos na wapɔmɔden no agyina brane wononom no na nipadua no ankasa ɛnya no ahoɔden ahia na ɛtumi ne infections ahodoɔ adi asie wei yɛntwɛn yare ansa ne yɛanom na mmom wonom no na wapɔmɔden ɛgyina brane ɛyɛ for general well-being yɛwɔ ne nsuo and on the top of 20 cities, me 60 cities. On Sabeka Hepa plus Pavi and a plasmos. Shane so baby a toy drubia and a druno and when you're ding Ubura Ubenyabi. Bibia Choso, na person Dr. Beniza Ajimatuchin come from 0542 755 0542 778572 0542 778572 and at 059 1367 898 059 1367 898. I'm on the phone. We'll be the details. My address is 0542 807 907 0542 807 907. Kai say eba apomodin kwadia and one hepa plus Pavi and a Plasmos. Abapa Mall Shopping, Ekoswaka say, or your Ghana's biggest online shop for quality products. Say, peso be ha ho every fie, akochinchine se wo bibi atwa. Di hiane se obetene fie for iPhone and as for Android phone, ko Play Store and as App Store. Download the Abapa Mall app no for to phone so. Na Abapa ye ABAPA. And a more MALL. Udu ha adie bia eto ye no ubundu na afi wa order or the bebro. And I'll be to call www.abapamo.com. www.abapamo.com. Unya call so say asodumuni mamitre electrical appliances ebiti phone, fans, TV, air conditioners. Ni nyina no ubenye bi wo hato. Sanso ne ba niema odidi juma ojade fan chancing fryers no rice cookers ne blenders. Ni nyina no abuso ewo Abapamo na soye. Sanso ne banta de ne mpaboa ni nyina no abapa sebi wo. Sanso na furniture empa enkonwa apono ahodo ni nyina benye bi abapa ato. Abapa say washing machine I know a very portable. Na ne bo so da form 399 Ghana cedis pe. Na baby obetina ni umedi dwobia no. Abapa say oye nationwide delivery. Baby obi o de bebro. A free delivery on you teku anase mpoa. Na unso wotafo ene ne nkwano betim do na chire mo tafo 3 miles Sakasaka Park no ehwa no wo so de yam no obetimi afre 0593 386 133 0593 386 133 and 0593 391 848 0593 391 848 ofra adekura open no kachiro mo na obetabri ede abro na se usika nso na opese otuetu an kakra so a abapa mo o ma wo sa akonya no na obetuetu an kakra ano boa watam adekro no ede abro hye so se edu miminda na ebe yiyo ana se oye wedding ogia wade ana se asode mpesam ye kruse na muhia live band papa instrument no ebo a wa hu se instrument na ebo hu se wo mo so mo bon se nkonso yade a eno ane Help Plus live band wona oba ye nua kwese ye no wo live band enyuma wo hu ye enunti se wo ye dwumadi bia outdoor program be here live band you know any Help Plus live band in kasa our money is 0593 386 133 0593 386 133 and 0593 391 848 0593 391 848 free nene Help Plus live band in kasa Edusa Heba Center no ajeso madansi ni mama Edusa se menkai o se uyo bi asisi ade hawo anase koku agene pedua na boso be ma wa yemre anase ahomre e wo so wotutu ani dane e hawa de ohia Edusa Heba mixture ene Edusa Heba capsules kabum ne betu ase ama sanso na se e malaria fever ene hawo wonuma to untimi ni di ahomre e wo so a ma unsanka Edusa Malahep Edusa Malahep so betu ase waposo eyo ya sasabro ehaw anase se ode no eye honamani nsansa de ohia Edusa Heba ointment baby etrobia eton adrobia ne se nrei ubenya bia to kuma so pendido to akọ Frediments Colenac Osons Pharmacy Costa Pharmacy Danny Heba and afi PFA Pharmacy Mami Edusa se ade bi wo so na opese wo gibre no hwewa obetimi do na achi mu Edusa Heba Center and clinic o Kumasi Swami Macro go filling station down em one wo bura ho Mami Edusa won fidie kama wo de be hwehwe ni paduam obehunu ade potin kra e haw owie so a onuro kama obehwe na oswonya wapomden frɛ Mami Edusa 0500 110 115 0500 110 115 and 0557 009824 0557 009824 and I'll be to me after 0557 009825 0557 009825 na one Mami Edusa akasa sesiye insu ada yetena ha ye kan for my clear pack natural mineral water if you do nie and am say wodi adwuma sonte wada so agina wona so wona anom clear pack edi adanse we ya twe fra asasim ye dia famfidie maso ne so amani ayese krogen wonuma o how bia ni akire ye won jack ema dispensers and I open a bottle and I session so a ebi wo say a dom etwesia na ohia nsuo e dia som wo say your wedding funerals and I say birthday parties conferences retreats and conventions nsuo a da ne da nyinaa ɛbɛka mfama wo ɛyɛ clear pack natural mineral water ɛno nti yɛ sukuufoɔ anaasɛ financial institutions ne nnwumakuo nyinaa no mfa clear pack nsom madwumayɛfoɔ ne mahohoɔ wɔn a wɔdu nkɔ a wɔmfa no nkyɛn mu Little Angel Ventures ɔne bamboo sport no di nhwɛne mu manso data no kɔ kine ben ventures so benya bi ato na mmom wo asantiment mu afrɛ Sunmax Royal Company Limited ɛwɔ 0244041913 0244041913 and 0558 001765 0558 001765 now the Sunmax Royal Company Limited in Kasa now also so account clear pack natural mineral water digital heba se yanko son kayo so nyankopɔ nyansa mu no onim se ntimi nta de koko kyɛ o mu sesese no yɛsɛ koko ne de nanso oje bre ehwehwem na koko mu ahoden a ɛbɔ ne padua no o de xanthoxylum is aka ho a o de aye grow fine mogeduro nwanwa so a wona num ato a wontimi didie no ono num bia otimi didi kama so you bia wonan ne wonsa ye otitriti a ono num grow fine a ɛboa wo ma mogya ne de afurusane ye sanso na edu anwumra wontimi na nunum grow fine abetimi obeda se abofra anopa o sorry no ayemre na untimi wayemre nunum grow fine na abenya hoden de akodudwuma se wo yo ba so na wo haw no fichi krom ha nko ade a se wo maaye mu no enyina ye ana se bosome so a de yawo ne brew ana wo bretwa no emaye ana se bama ne bro so nunum grow fine na obehunu de ente ma na to ni Dr. Mensis adanse no edoso entipe ebinenom grow fine ewo nuano bi to se vitamins mo apom de gina brane ebo ni pedua ne mani infections e de esi sanso na wayare na afi na hoto anonom grow fine na obetimi ho beto ntem so kra ba bi eto adro bia no benya grow fine mo jedo no bi ato na mum so open dudu eto community herbal Colinac herbal ewo Ashton Emrom and afi PFA pharmacy Tafoni Road also per 1,000 cartons kran obenya bia ma sanso na smart herbal so wo boaso benya bia to oba Otec FM ha na busa so per grow fine na benya bia to grow fine kan na mountain so ene potem ushia na agina na tibito na afi tobi na fa kofi bibia chiro so ne Dr. Mensis nkasa 0244596532 0244596532 grow fine makes you grow fine. Osbel Electronics yanka se ba fans papa and I say be BFA electrical so therefore no chemu wana so or your number one stop shop for all fans and electronic needs. Osbel so rechargeable fans I know say wo charge e jana na so ba adwuma sanso na wo battery fans or normal 12 volt or eba student fans we were head aya madisua for or compact the 10 and have 12 volts open TNT original fans or 16 and have 18 fans or eba general electrical say metal box and I say cables the wire dying Osbel say buso I wanna catch a papa na ne bono so eda form what you are Kumasi dum PZ obiba JK 014 PZ e wano e huma no 0244 043805 0244 043805 and at 0598 990 651 0598 990 651 and at 0241 599 554 0241 599 554 Frey Nani Osbel Electronics in Casa CCA the Palon Medicinals Yanka or the Happy Man VS and a system meal liquid in so na oyede ma man to tunidin eye for men so your be man no be shia na CCA wajemo mo emre e wompam ana se uhun tantimi sorry e ma huntimi nye mensem nkwamo no so ye mre no be shema intimi mfa eba emba nonom Happy Man VS na be ma wo mema semagina brand watunidin eye for men pebinom sanso no enter 5 mixture typhoid fever etito nonom bi ne betu ase sanso na ye funumu ha obia no say yes stomach ulcer ne tissue peptic ulcer and say gastritis and from agina tagina oyem obo ano no ta hyewa mfie dumiensa ne akini wona nom enter 5 mixture ebedi adanse hyene so baby etodro bia no say pharmacy herbal and chemical shops benya biato bibi a chiro so a na openchire mu chain de mikan ya ne Dr. Dapalon and Kasa 0244 827228 0244 827228 na doctor ene wetwetwe nkomo Valley View University sienko so an Kyle say oye your preferred university so pursue upon odi kan ankran pursue upon onya child status eno any Valley View University ɔyɛ regular programs ɔyɛ ɔsa distance program and apɛ sɛ ɔyɛ summit program so abi wɔ hɔ ne titiriw ɔyɛ degree in nursing ɛno yɛ BSc in nursing ɔsa so yɛ degree in educational programs ɔyɛ B.Ed in mathematics, English language, social studies, information technology, accounting, management, and after religions. Or your business administration with options in management. Or as your human resource management and accounting. So we postgraduate studies, papa no, or MBA in accounting, strategic management, human resource management, EMET, administration and leadership, EMET, curriculum and instruction, MPhil, administration and leadership, and after MPhil, curriculum and instruction. Value at church for what being, and yes, what being in Kwa was as wanted to pa, and no, what they be my own first kumuano, and yes, what film school be found, and no, ebe more you more, and no, be increase with chances of both the local and of international markets. Shannon so any value chere what did you mean energy take ajatum? Sansona other international accredited bodies so ajatum. Ekyira kwan ɛwɔ Kumasi Odium biayɛ frɛ hɔ bebre anaasɛ bibia no abɛtumi akɔ abɛfo ntintan fidie no so www.vvu.edu.gh www.vvu.edu.gh ana abɛtumi afrɛ 0243 286 812 0243 286 812 and 0547 211 281 0547 211 281. Valley View University, integrity, excellence, and service.
Mr. Swami. Na abe afene ena me go hospital na ka kire me se sichire aba me moja me kire diabetes. Nti ma to drosu efisa be no na me kwa ye chekia ekobia 13 na aba 11 na aba 12 sa ana enrangi sa na very fortunate awade ya madom ana meti aduro bi nka eye paradise nutrient multi ene immune support me baji na menu aduro ba na otwepe no me ko check be no na ushiga no aba abedu 4.5 nti we ni ade a awade a mahu se aduro eye dura utobi ebeboa ndizu tobi efa woni yare bi e wo mu yam ana yare bi o yare uto a ebeboa pa
nfini mu me wordinance True Faith Church me na me yeso for down no e wordinance na yade tete pa be 2 years ni mai kura me kutwa wo medilab e ma me kokko ye test e wo medilab ena ba kulika ɛhɔ nyinaa mekɔkɔyɛ test mekɔɛ ɔmo se manya kidney problem ɛna me liver ɛnso ɛho atutum duku ɛna ɔmo se mensono no nso aka ato so nti medidi a aduane no ntimi nkɔ baabi a ɛwɔ sɛ ɛkɔ nti sɛ anopa bɔɔdeɛ bɛtemi na medi a mentimi ndidi the whole day enumere se basa me fia mesa afebode na medi ye na enti no kwase bi na me wo eniyaye mu past 2 years enti ma test ene mo na ye otu kwan oko UK ene o frɛ me se memla manager na me meje aduru ato aduru na me na o gidie se me no ebeboa me na smart and I'm buying a medie. A woman you mean and no much me say, I know Pebby and me wine, may you wine, mamma, and you may you wine, may you wine, mamma. And I'm smart. You see, a starting and tell my mean run, I mean, be a midday. Say, me no, no matter. Timin Madrona, yet, men no for front yet, then yet easy, but no more men facing. They have me shopping to me, and hobby. Tinami complain to them, I said, a drone the media minimum because I can't come a yardie, was so dear hero honor. Men no Madrona, be 2 weeks. I feel the enemy who said, meet me, did meet me, Nancy. I mean, the area I said, I brought me yes. And so me call hospital wo Pechi. Doctor be a friend of Dr. Champon. Hospital needed the Great Side Hospital. Or Pechi number 2. Who do Rasta filling station and no affect the honor. Iti me call. I mean, so me no catch himself. And no, dear mamma, no blue. Inti no me catch himself. Inti buy na me didn't know go. And I'm a no way. Inti be 2 weeks no na me call. Me kwai na oma me da mpa so no de na fidie ni si me no se na yibi abopo da wa ba ni nyina fi ho enti no na de ma no na so me no mpa na se yire ho no na duru na beboa na mse mate na me fi ho na me bai ti me bai no na me nti ase na me call Hefa Plus Hospital e wo Bronco odu Bible school no otra na ko e wa hospital bishop and I'm a queer no man, sign for your test. A quiet test na me buy almost say libo, kidney, and soon I will go so and a hepatitis B. Nina, if you would you. You, dear many, my friend, ma, Emma, and buy. Now, the resource which I don't know, no, and yet, but many money. And I'm born a man, and a marriage, I can't say, and a member, and Munti, and a net.
muhu mi hai ti mi ba ya na de aduro na ya ama me aburo adwene ene ntiase so edu ba bi nse de na ya me kura ntia ma me anga safra me de ma adwene tie so se me nu ba kwa no pa ba kwa nyimre no me nu no wan se de me yiwe wan me yiwe wan ma no me nu a me ho de bi nu bi wa de sa ati achi ansa ni masan ya no sada me ye because na me nu a se de no me fi ene me chi e bi ti me chi ni se me sorry ati se me da ho ma me yere de so hie e be mi me chi si ya no de amuniki mo de chi me chi sa we ye se ya so me de sacrament na me da fa sa enti ni starting mo se everywhere ni na ko ani se ne me bi ha nti mi ha na me so di o twedi amfo nyame nam adure so aya ma me e ho ada sidi.
All right, ene eye juada yesaka paradise nutrients Gordon e ofidioma akwa ba menua
yura me pacho me da sepa
good adansi na etwa guo no
se obiati ya dansi o hwe supplement ya ye ka ho asemi bi a obefreyin e wo 0244 29 37 05 0244 29 37 05 anase kumase hinu benye biato ufri swami runabout kusufula na udu Abrepo junction traffic light na se hwa ka ni twa traffic ni wie ya baby a bus stop no na wugina si nipa no sa bus stop wa ye pai santase patase ensafi abro sign na se ya boso green ase hwa anso won sabeka bi wo arms heba babia wo bia ofaka bi si Abrepo junction on sabeka bi wo arms heba pacho ebo no 500 cedis last week me promotion twice this week we this week pacho ene oba 450 cedis bronya na mentimi ameye me Black Friday no afi na meye me Black Friday entim pacho bra Abrepo junction on sabeka bi ba ko 450 cedis na obi di kan ni die mpo no onim anade no otia fa ye supplement ho ye supplement ya ye kan eye enuane nro ahodo mienu ye di free Australia Queensland Bruni fitebi ye friend Graham LM ene ye nro no na ni nyina ne sen ni hwehwe mu a kire se enne die ye die enye no na 30-40 years ago no mudi tete wono de ni ye di na ahoden wo ma na esaye yare enne me Gordon me ne me nchirima de katrema so de nkwana ye die enti aduane nkansi instead say ye bedidi ahoden wo mu no ye hwede ede na ama enuane no bebre afiri aduane nim na processes anuane no so afam ekwan ye fa so noa no ene spices synthetic spices ayede noa ni nyina tete nuane no so enti ne ade nuane no mienu aba de di kan eye de ekum emwa nyina ede yare ba nipaduanim ye fra bibi pathogens aboa ode yare ba obetima ye virus obetima ye fungi obetima ye bacteria anase protozoa virus bi betima be row nipaduanim na odidi ubrebo nim obewe brebo na ma wahunu brebo no na akodu se wanya liver cirrhosis brebo na chemical factory oni paduanim oye adwuma bia bi wo aduane a wadi se obenya mu ahoden mu se wanya ne saa edi nsunsuanso bebre ne bro enti hwe obrebo ni ye obi onso asade aba ne brebo nim aye kese dodo obi o hepatitis oye ne ho hwenye ye obi o hono ma se bi o ka frache ono nso owo typhoid mwani bi won nsunu enti mwani ebubo nsunu ni utokuru obi o ha H pylori emmo bi abetena nsunu nim immune support na yedi aban ekum emmoa we mu nyina free wo mu ni peduanim ani wo mu nkosua enti me paacho anopa odidi wia no afa baako anwumre nso no afa baako ebekum mu nyina brebo na yekese akoma na yekese nuane nuro bi wo mu a ebesiesie ni pedua no ama bibia ye kama ama de etoso bi eye immune multi no enuane nuro nko ade no enuane nuro nko ade no ewo calcium phosphorus magnesium a ɛyɛ nkasɛɛ mu adwuma obi hɔ a ne sisi na chika sɛ na aposo awo kakra bae o nkasɛɛ mu haw bebree Paradise Nutrient yɛsɛ Report Junction Santase Patase taxi station wo am sɛ ba onsa kan bia ne nyinaa bɛgyae obi on so sɛbe on sɛ yɛduane a yɛdi ne spices abɛka ho ne ntino ama sodium ɛyɛ nkyene kɔsoro ntini ba bebre o pressure the more sodium ɛkɔso ɛwɔ soro o nipaduanim na o pressure ɛkɔsoro to the extent say obi frame anɔpɛ o say me pacho miwura me check me pressure ɛyɛ 200 na me nso menya bia bɛboa me nam sɛ o sodium kɔsoro o pressure bɛkɔsoro wo hia potassium enuane no bi e friend potassium ba wo nipaduanim na ate nkyene so na afɛ de ebie ekwan ma ntini no emoja afam na moja na muduro no so ate so we nyina ye nuane nuru ayede aba me pacho obi o ho asebe ebia mpaboa hye no ewura onte ne nanse tata omia na atom sebi ade ne nam ne ho obitimi gasa ade ne nam mitirim abedu machi abedu mia me pacho miwura enna bibia ntimi mani na muni paduanum se amane ka se ketekete kura wo obansa no wo kitchen a ebe ho na hyensu apai die ne betima be wuro ntrimu die ne wuro ni paduanum enuane no bi so ate nti da bia pressure aba circulatory systems no so nti da bia wonya nsunsuanso no me pacho yese ye de nuane no papa bi free Queensland Australia na aba na nyame adom abia be piem okumase ukọ Report Junction Santase Patase taxi station wa officer Swamirana Bata ekosofola otra traffic light na wa Report Junction na ba bia trotro si nipa no ubohu abrosan kese na ya boso green no asie pharmacy kese hono a ya tworo animu arms heba ukwa enkasa tenten abrowa wonte brofo kase ope Australia nro papa ni bi na wonso aboawo mepache o de how bia no enipa bebre wa santememu wo mu brebo ne wo mu kidney na yemre sofo Samson ni modie o wodina se ya abo ho dina se ase wakọ medula ba me a diagnose ni se ni kidney ne liver ni nyina yemre kidney no wonya nephrongitis nephrons na abobo apo asei na sede de bia me kan enyini eyeyare onyina na nipadua na kwa na eba fom na ho ode nyina eba fom sofo Samson ni mo yese oye hwenye afa de oda honom nyame adom Paradise Nutrient supplement ya yede baye nyame adom ne nsa kan ye no asiesie ne say last time am sha no drive by my office me pa cho de make nyina ne say me de enye aduro na meton eye nuane nuro enye chemical drugs ena aduro bia wonum bia menka se jai we aduro bia anom eye nuane nuro na me de brew na o fa kan de wo bia ho ena du ekodunum no de wontimi na be sha asiada de sebe ne ho be hyehye no ne ho beto no ene de how bia enti emirwafo am wo fia mo tie Otec nyina no me hye mo bo se enne matete so Christmas promotion na mama no ene mediaba 450 cedis ubenya baako ude se usika entimi ntoni mienu a oba also pede ensada ho no immune support no enipaduan eye bibia bi wo nipaduan because enipaduan na ade wo nipaduan me friend lymphatic cells na say immune system no ena eye bibia control nipaduan na kwa nyina no me pacho Report Junction Santase Patase taxi station Frememe Gordon e wo 0244
0244
29 37 05 From me Gordon was 0244 29 37 05 and answer bra Report Junction Utra traffic light no free swam run about ba utra traffic na ba bia car ni gina na no ugina ho no ma obo se abrosan kese ya boso green safi abrosan na se wono onsa be kan bi wo honom medase abusua
Godin yes we dase
medase ra
obi am job enu ma kire me na fo se be me wedding papa bi hwering basa bi a wakoto tatnya buti I don't sweet as and then mama bas sometimes so am die budia but we jam wo ka bia mama ana so be ka bia ma the wife e kan dey recruit sawo wurin so dey papa monko ejaba jewelry e ho no di pure gold e ya gudie bia ejaba jewelry e ho dey na me pe all right ye be ko ejaba jewelry e ho na wo pe pure gold ya ye dey aye wedding
earring, any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains, asumade, komade, papa, ne border for more ubenya. Woye bi ewa Ghana, no aye bin su amanone. Any chain way, wo a Jabba House, a Dum Kumasi, Prempre 2nd Street, Monfre 0277 10 44 88. And Menshia, wo a Jabba Family House, Menshia Traffic Light, Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajewelry.com and an email info@ejabajewelry.com. Ejaba Jewelry, a good dear papa fee no.
Yo, I was for young fan Kaibo Kakre in Trim. The fearsome 3 Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos. And I ebo honde review. Ye can want some way home come watch the way. Ye can food ya ma ubi bias. Ope say, wapo mudin CP sita. Ope say, omo ye den. Ope say uchifa ya dia hudu nyina so. Mese wa inure ya yebo honde re nunum bio na emwo. Hepa Plus Pavi ena Plasmos. Sa inure mi ense nyina wokabo munuma eboa. So obi anya stroke a obetimi anom bi, obi anya malaria, typhoid ha obi. Wona mo ya oya watenka atiko wanya sichire ya de. Wakoma ji se hwinhwinhwim umu ayedudodo. Ni nyina ononom bi eboa ema ho ye den. Eboa ema wapomuden CP. Eboa papa. The fearsome 3 ene Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos. Ura we take ha obinya bi. Baby a yeton adrobo ura obinya bi. Uko mama wo Ashtown downtown wa le ne twa to no ATCCPC no Baptist for ni junction ho uduru ho a container ne si oni bi wom upeni nsuo ana upeni topa ye ebuso ewo ho nonombi ne nya hoden so opese oni doctor edi nkomo fa ne se personal doctor we need how kra ne ni beje ho pa ne numbers eni se bi chire wadwen so a utumi busa 0542778572 0591367898 and 0542807907 asembeba debi timami fa line yi ma nebusu asembi awaresem anansa asembi bibi koso na chire wadwen obi sisi obi bu afaso nya obi a ni nkomo nchire wasemu nchire no a waba na krob ya na ya santene na bedwafo atena se aboa na bebi esese odi wachi edi wanim ne okono o mu amasomdwe aye adwuma number no 0536 222554 0536 222554 WhatsApp line to between the audio video and a story be afa honum 0536 222554 assemble the before a line. Afe 2 bedrooms flat bi ewo Kenya se adwumam cool base ho ye de ma han bibia e ma dan ye dan ma flat ye flat me mutena ye de bia ebi wo dan yi mu air condition ni store room kakra kitchen bathroom o hall ya to fence so ho nsuo ni kane ni nyina kama ben kwan ho so so person han na fia e kwan ho peru fie mi no e kwan ho number we ena free na di hu komo 0531 557246 and 0548 799 584 afi follow ye ne your social media platforms ni nyina like na share na obi nso enya de ekoso ya ebi eti kai bonesi na monitor adeshe
yeah. No.
oyemre nunum grow fine obetimi ada obeda sa abofra na osoro so ho den wetimi akọ adwuma so your ba na wo ha no eye fichi kromo hanko ade a nunum grow fine e be siesiu ama o maaye no aye kama na obeti asedi enti ma no ayi ni din free ho no matter ni Dr. Menses shene so baby atondru bia obenye bia to osaso the grow fine ointment so aba eno so bo adwuma shene so open do to a community herbal Colinac herbal ewo Ashtown Imrom PFA Pharmacy Tafoni Road also per 1,000 cartons scrana obenye bi smart herbals wo bo aso benye bia to oba Otec FM a onsabeka grow fine bi grow fine kano enam importem ene monte so ushia na gina na jibito na bibi achiro so na opemu nchire mu chen said the I can afraid Dr. Menses 0244596532 0244596532 grow fine makes you grow fine.
I'm so happy to say happy birthday.
Happy 70th birthday to Madame Florence Rose Baini, Owa Krupon Isasi, Ewa Achumango Beja North District, way free Uma, Unananum, and I feel one similar Naso Yankupon Kaho. Omo Hobai, no ma Ninchra and Wadin Ewum. Happy blessed birthday to Honorable TK Prince Chunibo Kodia, former Isaso Adankwami Assemblyman, way free Jonas, and the entire Apia family. Also Yaminkaho, Omo Hobai, now on Peja on free Adumu. Happy birthday to Ariana Obeng, we free Poma Gladys, and after Samuel Obeng, one so Yankopon Kanho, Omo Hobai, and I would infringe about Kui, Unyame and Koswan Kanho, no more Nyansa would be Nini Wakwan Shunkoso. And it's a beautiful happy birthday to my favorite sister-in-law, Sarah Boateng, we free Asarabia. Oni unse onu nyina woni so Yankopon kan ho omo ho ban na onkosoa entrewashiem. Happy birthday to Osofumami Hannah Amufa, we free ukunu wade nyina Pastor Frank Amufa, Oasis of All Nations Ministry, Manchester, UK. Also nyamin kan ho omo ho ban na dibia wo hwani mu no ene onyema ho. Happy belated birthday to Frida Amafrimpong Ajekum or Manchester, Connecticut, USA. We free Honorable Stephen Morrison, also nyamin kan ho omo ho ban baby obi a onkosoa emana basano enye kesemfama.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Princess Hiba Ufri Hajia Human Ali Bari, Queen Mother of Moshi Youth in the Asante region, mother of Alhaji Mohammed Jawad, father was Unyami Onkaho, Omo Bai, Nonkoswa, Inkraumu. Happy birthday to Mr. Agali Bobo. We free akonoba opokunyako na nasa brepena mine Edward Nyama onye busu nyina so nyamenka ho ontine nim chro na onkoswa emana basano emunya den emfama. Happy birthday to Madam Cynthia Osebonsu Downwell Insurance Company Limited Kumasi main office we free ukunu Mr. Frank Ufurejekum eno mani nyina say Omo awudapa was Yankopon Shira and in a bamboo shunko at the mount. Happy birthday to Juliana Adoma, aka businesswoman tycoon Oswami Municipal Hospital. We for your boss and our colleagues, our children's ward. One is on Yaminkan, on Trawashim, no Pujao in Friadumo and Quadumo. Happy birthday to the love of my life, Nanayao Osmart, CEO of Osmart Fashion, Oman Pontain. We for your love, Nanaya Osmartina, Osunyaminkan, Omo Hobai, Nonkoswa in Shrao. Happy birthday to Nana Kujubonsu, aka Papa Sagra, Ohio, USA. We if you want to say Uniabema Evans, AJ Sikapa, Otec FM, also Maudapa, also Yankopon Shra, and then the Bambo Shonko at the Mount. I am a Nijepa, and I am Nijeda. Happy birthday to Nana Kwekusuno Sikabide. When I say Sikabede, I don't know, that's right. AKA George Nana Ifa, Oye Isasi Hine, Achim Apapem, Western North Regional Manager of IMS, we free Wankasa Unia Memanum, Evans, Jessica Pa, Otec FM, then I feel Mr. Dennis Amankra, on the Swing Shire, so IMS, on the Swing Yaminkan, or more buying, no Koswa Mana, Nabasano in Crow, Nana.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Kofi, fashion designer who crew from we every abusuani na wonu so nyame kan ho. Onko so amo ho ban na onfiri ne suru musuru enhiraw e wo kwan shunku so. Happy birthday to my son Nana Yao aka Password Owebuakwa. We are student of Impasetia Senior High Technical School. We free papa Mr. Edu Boateng Kingsley. Also nyame nhira onka ho na onkoswa emo ho ban ebra udiwa odai.
A very beautiful day.
Happy birthday to Abena or Kiss of Kiss Beauty Salon. Ewo Kumasi Alaba Abu Station. We free brother David Boga Kadila Bekwai runabout. So nyame kan ho ontro washim na na basano emunkoswa enya den fama.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Valentina Ejewa Boache, where through Papa Opoku Boache Vesta or Hamburg, and I feel Mr. Opoku Francis. One is when I'm in Kaho, Uncle So and Crow, among Nyansa would have been you know quite strong. Happy birthday to Julius Ofori, where through Tuga whenever. Also, Yakupo, Unshira, or quite strong consul, a brody, wow day, Unyame, Ontinanim, and Fanchero.
To you, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to my son, Osei Mensa Prempe Declan. Okay. Holy Rosary Preparatory School Swami, way free, wow for Mr. and Mrs. Prempe Nefi, and I feel the entire Nefi family. One is so yamin kan ho. Omo ho ban na okoswan dumo nyansa would be nyini Happy birthday to my mom, Madam Margaret Apia, aka Abena Magi or Abena Jeje. Fanti New Town. Mami Senazi House, way free Uncle Joe on this whole Fanti New Town. So Yamin Kan, Omo Hobine, no Coswamo Pomodane Shronko.
To you.
Happy birthday to a Primpon Kwaku Owusu Samoa, way free Fuaqua, a chrono, so Yami, Unshrao, maybe I will be out on Tenanim Tro, now Coswa, Emana Bassano, in Crow.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Emanuela Akresi Hima, aka Efia Kresi. Where through Mammy Mabna CSC me, who macro SDA Church, I was your crew. Also, Yamin Kaho, until an intro, no cause one CSU.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Bonnie Francisca Boache, Wateras Chapel, Suyabua, where for your brother Panisha, also Yamin Kaho. Omo ho ban no nkoso amana domono enye kese emfama. Happy birthday to Nana Quincy of Bill's Credit, way free Mommy Bell or Mommy Bell also nyame onhra onka ho no nkoso amo ho ban ebra odi wa odai ontenanim emfancho.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to my wife, Michelle Celestina Emisa, who Ewutu Breku, we free one kasa wukuno, Goodwill, Alajo, also nyame, onshra, onkan ho, na onkoswa mo ho ban.
To you.
Happy birthday to Comforting Ketia, who Presbyterian Nursing and Midwifery Agogo. We free Ebenezer Toku Amankwa, on us Kath, Confornochi, also Mawdapa, or Srenyam Shira Sunko, or a demand, baby, I will be Happy birthday to Queen Benis, as you say, who New World Living School, where free Ebenezer Toku or Kath, also Yaminkan, Omo Hubai, now Oma Nyansa, or the Benini or Quanshon Kuso.
It's a wonderful day, a very beautiful day.
All right, Abusia, I needed the Monday's edition of Nyansapo Nibesi. Miss also no Mammy Fanchakasia, Emma Nyangasami Yonko, Dr. Owusu Boateng, on the CEO of top tier study abroad consults. Doc, ne, area, Ibisia, Michel Shonkoso, Kra, Namansamo Aquabim. Nah, I stand on the Cassian Coma, the production team, Sammy Kwasikwao, and Apia Senior. If you ever do catch you, and I feel the entire news team led by our friend Chibosia Labo. Mami Adjuanya Tatando, Kwame Jenny Boating and Akokoto, and Afe Abiraba Kofi Chumesi. One also Boama Munye show social media handles and Senior Manny Mozi, Emmanuel, Die Rich, Michael, and Afe Spices. We share me designer, and I say me designer by Lofty One, a CEO of Lofty One Collections, Wasalanchi Sika Collections. Yami Admochna, KOB, Bishamis also Mimakama, Mianka Saminia, Reverend Father Mary James Joseph Upukuari, or the Owo Eradi Nise, Ebre. nyame adom kyena KOB yɛbɛsɛ hyia Nyansapo Mackerel.